That's my impression of Kevin. He gets really upset at me. I don't know if the joke's been made yet, but anyone asked this red thing what that mouth do yet? the way he just... Sasso comes in or the for the Fimfins and trades in some bowl of beef soup with authentic knuckles and stuffings. Welcome to Olive Garden Junior, Pineapple Only Junior. When you're here, anything is food if you're brave enough. Try our new baby puke pesto pizza. Where do I go? You do a dolphin noise? I used to be able to. Hold on. Take a fucking shot, mate. Your Irish, aren't ya? I'm kind of a bitch, baller babe, boss babe bitch. What did I just call myself?
Clutch.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh god, I forgot to grab a glasses. Oh, no, I didn't. She is better than she thinks she is. Hello, Emily. I hope you're having a good fucking day. Oh, okay. It would help if I could spell. I'm just gonna drop that in there. check that out when I get to the bottom. How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? And welcome in. Oh. Hi. Thank you for the chat right off the bat, Tempest. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in. How is everything? How is life? Hi. How are you? It's good to see you all. I hope everyone is doing well. Thank you for being here on this, the day of our Wednesday. But welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. Let me get you guys some music. Sorry. I'm a little ill-prepared today. I had to work today. I have a bit of a headache. The whole thing. How are we doing? I hope everyone's okay. What's gonna make us better? What's gonna make us feel better today? You're right. You're so right. You're so right, chat. World Eater Weed Killer by Ash Nico will make us feel better. We're Weed Killer for the 400 millionth time this year. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a great freaking Wednesday. Thank you for being here. I love you all so much. And yeah, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let me get caught up on chat. I want to preface this by saying I know today feels differently for a lot of people. We're not going to talk about it. We're just not going to talk about it because we're just not going to talk about it. And just know that I love you all so much. You're my family for a reason, and we are always going to be here to love and protect one another. That's all I'm going to say on that. I love you all. Anyway, Kaylee, Colin, Kai, Root, Justina, thank you for being a part of pre-stream crew. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. I'm really hot and sweaty today, and I don't know what's going on. I hope you're all doing well. But I hope you're all ready for some fun Alan Wake. Welcome in. How are we doing? Colin, you were first. Congratulations. What color would you like the lights today, my dear? My Colin. Where is my first? There we go. My Poland energy. Sounds weird. Colin, where are you? I know you're up here somewhere. You've already had it once this year, I think, right? Wait, Colin, is this your first? This ain't no way this is your first. That's a lie. This is not your... Is this your first ever? Can we get some love and hype in the chat? Congratulations on your first ever. Holy shit. Congratulations. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Lucky Colin Shop, aka Lucky, aka Colin Energy? Thank you. And you want orange? I got you. We're gonna put some orange on because it's gonna be so pretty. Because I fucking said so. Yeah. Sorry for that. I pushed stream back by half an hour. Honestly, I have not felt well in a few days. Basically, since the streamiversary. Since we had the streamiversary, I have not felt well. I'm very tired. I'm very sick. I'm trying to catch up on stuff. And yeah, I'm doing my best. What is happening? Okay, there we go. I was like, what is happening here? Why is it happening? My note looked weird for a second. But yeah, congratulations on first, Colin. We're happy to have you. But welcome in. Hi, wonderful Hamley. Hi, Tempest. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm not playing Drunk Valorant. Unless y'all wanna... What would it be like if we just played Drunk Valorant instead today? Because that could be fun. I'm just saying. I'm mad. You fuck my life up, then you say my bad. You don't know you're very on a pussy. Call you Chad. Anyway, yes, welcome in, Hal Keller. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Colin is 14% sassy. Sheesh. Guten Tag. Hi, Chetta. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Root is 43% sassy today. Sheesh. Chetta 64% sassy. Alan Wake like Lore. Laura Wake. Lore. I feel it's a bit high. I didn't really feel that sassy today. I feel very sad, honestly. I don't feel sassy at all either. Hal Killer, once again, 99% sassy. Just constantly living in the high 90s. Just give me Y100. Goddamn. Hi, Proc Tech. Welcome. How you doing? It's good to see you. I'll have what he's having. That's right. Can't lurk right now. Have Lovely Stream Bagel and Hamley. We love you, Wine. We'll see you soon. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Red Wine Rage? I hope if you're at work that things are going well for you. And we will miss you, my dear. Man. Fuck my laptop when you say my bad. It's just one of those days, guys. I'm fucking exhausted. I worked today, unfortunately, because I came back from vacation, so I had some stuff to catch up on. Tempest 50% sassy. Everyone, can we get some love and hype in the chat for Tempest, who is 50% sassy, perfectly in balance, as all things should be. Gonna bleach my eyebrows, change my name. Congratulations, Tempest, on this, the day of your November 6th. You are 50% sassy. Also, thank you for being Chaos Daddy. For those who don't know or who aren't in the Discord, ! Discord in the chat, I've changed all of the mods' names to Daddy. They're all named Daddy now. And they better like it or they're in trouble. Proctech 20% sassy. Sheesh. Perfect, yes. Brilliant. 50% person. Perfect. Hello everyone, I'm ready for Alan lore. Me too, I am. Do I attempt Black Ops 6 multiplayer or keep my sanity and stay playing zombies? That's up to you, Proctech. Honestly, I played multiplayer for like maybe an hour. I got my ass kicked a lot, but also I feel like zombies is helping me reacquaint with like Call of Duty movement, which is really nice. I feel like I'm better because I've been playing zombies. So we'll see. Today is a day for sanity, my friend. Firmly grasp it. I am trying. We are all trying. Hopefully. Megan, welcome in. How you doing? 18% sassy. Sheesh. Quispy, 41% sassy. Kaylee, 77% sassy. Bunny, hi, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? 73% sassy. Sheesh. Digby, 78% sassy. We've just hit the 70s. Hi, Digby, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Maybe. Yeah. Is there a dolphin in the chat? It's me. Bina, welcome in. It's good to see you. 73% sassy. Hello, hello. A lot of mid-70 sassies today. I know, kind of like the temperature here. It's wild. But yeah, but Bagel, I have a kitty in my lap. It is illegal for me to get up. We do love kitties. Yes. That's why it's not 100. Yeah, exactly. My fur babies are absolutely the thing keeping my sass levels from hitting 100%. Honestly, I'm surprised my sass level's not higher. I just went down and peeped it. Charlie and Alexa are being so bad today. Speaking of fur babies. Alexa James. She's in trouble. Kai, 55% sassy. How you doing? It's good to see you. My sass twin. Yes, hello. Hi, Quispy. Welcome in. Welcome in. I have like 1% of sass per minute of sleep I got last night, so I'm doing my best. I feel that on a deep spiritual level. I got 0 sleep last night, unfortunately. Rootington, yes. I made really good chicken and rice last night and I want another bowl, but again, kitty and lab equals it's illegal to get up. That sounds so good though. Sounds so good. I am 43% sassy. Yeah. I'm somewhere. I'm gonna be stoned forever. Please, that would be so nice. Hello, gorgeous. No, that's you. Shh, Bina, that's you. Stop it. I do believe this is the only viable option, possibly. Hi, everyone. Hi, Nikki. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? I want to lay in bed and play Castlevania. You should do that. It's a cozy Wednesday. I will say this. It's feeling very cozy. It's feeling very laid back kind of a Wednesday. So if you want to do that, then, do that. Please do that. Take care of yourselves. That's the most important thing, is to take care of yourselves in any capacity. I'm off to set my paycheck on fire at the vet. It's been nice knowing you. What's going on with Raven? I hope you're okay. I hope I hope Raven's okay. And we'll see you soon. Sorry. I concur, I'm not ready to talk about it. I just want to survive and hang with lovely bagel beans. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. I'm having chalky milk, chocolate donuts, and whatever the fuck I want tonight. I love that, Nikki. You treat yourself. Charlie just had like the biggest like breath ever. Just what the fuck? A bagel stream is a perfect way to feel better. Hi, Jared. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I honestly I didn't feel like streaming today. I felt like really just overwhelmed and exhausted and a lot of things. But I was like, you know what? No. I was talking to a friend about it and I was like, I'm gonna show up for the Hamley And he was like, why don't you just push stream back a little bit until you feel like you're in a good headspace? And I was like, I'm going to do that. So that's why stream is delayed today. I worked today just trying to survive like the rest of us are. But yeah, I think it's important that we as a family get to be together tonight and just have fun. We're just going to vibe. We'll play a little bit of Alan Wake. And then honestly, I might have an early night because I'm exhausted. But welcome in, Jared. Happy Wednesday. I'm filling out my freaking self-evaluation survey, and I hate that for me. We'll just give it to us. We'll fill it out for you, Justina. She's perfect. Period. Hi, Grim. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? 41% sassy. Jared is only 1% sassy. My poor baby bean. Can we get some love? Can we get some hugs? Can we wrap Jared in a tiny little plastic ball of love? Maybe throw a blanket in there. Jared, today, November 6th, belongs to you because you're 1% sassy, you poor little baby. Holy fuck, is that ever accurate? Yes, I feel that. Nikki, 54% sassy. This be my first. I can't believe it, Colin. But congratulations on your first ever. I'm experiencing the same issue. I want more food. My foot is asleep, but I cannot move until she does. Oh, no. Congrats for first. Yes. Maybe zombies wasn't the best idea just to hard locked my computer. Fuck. Proctech. What the hell? What is going on over there? What do you need? All you can realistically do. Yeah, all you can do what you can only realistically do. I'm also hungry and hot. My cat is very fat. I'm sorry to hear that, Megan. This fucking cat won't get off me. I'm so sorry. Drunk Valorant with headache. I don't know if that's a good idea. YOLO. It could just be Valorant. Drunk Velo with no glasses? Possibly. I did really well. Let's be so for real. On Saturday night, I did Drunk Valorant with no glasses, and I kind of killed it. Let's be so for real. I killed the shit out of it.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, stranger. Welcome in. How you doing? Justina, 4% sassy. Yeah, that's about right. She was too cute, and I couldn't resist smooching her face, and she did not like that. You angered the baby kitty. No. Oh, no. Nom chalky donuts while slipping chalky milk. Ooh. Maybe I should order something, too. Damn. I've only been able to keep soup down today, yet here I am eating chalky donuts. Well, it sounds like you can keep chalky donuts. Rough but alive. I feel that, Kai. Well, welcome in. Hola, bonita. ¿Cómo está? Honestly, not very good, Tony. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. The cat's not laying on my phone. Now Theo will not let me move. I'm so sorry, Megan. Proud of you for getting through it. You're doing great. Thanks. We're all getting through it. We're all getting through it together. Also, my birthday was November 3rd. Happy belated birthday, Megan. Happy belated birthday. That's why I said it. Happy belated birthday. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I think we're going to do a little bit of Alan Wake today. Honestly, I kind of don't have the mental capacity for Alan Wake, but I've promised Alan Wake, so I'm going to do a chapter. I'm going to try and do a chapter. I feel bad. I always feel bad when I have, like, these low energy streams. I don't want to have low energy streams. I just, sometimes life be lifin'. Sometimes life be lifing, and my neighbors are also losing their shit and throwing stuff downstairs, which is really cool and mature of them, and I love that for them. Honestly, I hate doing these low energy streams, but this is the reality of life. This is the reality of life. I don't fake it. I'm not a Ayo. I'm not a faker. I don't fake it. No, I try to be very true to who I am and how I'm feeling in any given moment. And unfortunately, that means some days I have a little bit of an off day, and today is an off day. So we'll play a little bit of Alan Wake. And then, I don't know, we'll go from there. Maybe I'll play Valorant until I feel like going to sleep. Because today's the day. And also, I apologize. Also, I want to touch base. We're still gonna vote on the costume contest. I got really, really sick on Sunday. And then, kind of just, after my stream ended on Saturday, felt really sick on Sunday. Started to play catch up a little bit on Monday. And then yesterday, obviously, here in the States, we had our election. So, a lot of my day was devoted to that and stuff like that. So, I honestly haven't had a chance to organize the costume contest results yet. But we will do that, and there will be winners. Anyone who won one of the prizes from last week's Streamiversary, I will be contacting you at some point this week. It's just very chaotic right now. I wasn't expecting to be sick, and I wasn't expecting to be having the day I'm having, so. But welcome. Welcome in, everyone. Might play Vampire Survivors if that's free on iOS as well because it looks sick and mindless. Vampire Survivors. We do like a nice sick mindless game. It's so hot. Why is it hot? Like, I feel like I shouldn't be this hot. Is it my lights? Do my lights add this much heat in my room? Is that what it is? Because, like, god damn, I was fine. I was actually cold. I took a hot shower because I was freezing, and now I'm sitting under these lights and I'm melting. Fuck. Honestly speaking from experience, you could do worse in terms of foods that might not stay down. Yeah, there you go. Donuts. You're allowed to have an off day. Do what's best for you regardless. At the end of the day, Hamley loves you and understands. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I love and adore all of you, and I hope you know that. But let's do a little bit of Alan Wake. Does anyone have anything they want to say? Anything cool happened to them this week? Anything amazing? I've never heard of Alan Wake 2. What is it? It is a game by Remedy. It is the sequel to Alan Wake. It is also set in the same universe as Alan Wake, American Nightmare, and Control, which is one of my favorite games of all time. It's a survival horror game. Very survival horror. Do something, say what I'm used to. Yeah, but I also didn't want to cancel stream because I already didn't stream on Monday. But yeah, the streamiversary last week took a lot out of me. I was very tired. I was very tired after the end of this week. Or the end of last week. Okay, let me get Alan Wake all situated. What the fuck? Refresh. My OBS just decided to close, which was really cool of it. This is the day we're having today, y'all. This is literally the day we're having today. So there's that. Hello. OBS ghost attacking. I don't know how that even happened. Your voice and vid's fucked? What do you mean? Is my voice and video fucked? Hi Fireslayer, welcome in. Is my voice... Can you all hear me? Can you all hear me? Can you all see me? Refresh. She'll be back, worry kids, don't worry. Yes, that's just rude. At least the day is staying on theme. Yeah, Mama Spartan, everything's just a dumpster fire. When you're here, it's a dumpster fire. This is what's happening. It wasn't, I can hear you. It's all better? Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I guess today's just a massive dumpster fire all around. Alright, let me get Alan Wake 2.exe working. We're gonna go into Alan Wake. Ooh, boy, y'all, I am so fucking tired. It's a cozy Alan Wake day. Alan Wake 2? Why are you not pulling up my game? There we go. I don't know why it's doing this. How you been? Doing alright. How are you? Welcome in, Fireslayer. Welcome. Am I still here? Because now it's telling me it can't find my Windows operating system. Hello? Miss RPN with ya? Well, that is because I only... Hey! Jesus Christ, Spartan, that scared the fuck out of me. Why? Why? That just gave me a heart attack. Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? That's because I only RP in Remnant Knights right now. So, there you go. You want RP? It's gotta be in Remnant Knights. Hey. Hey. I have a lot of really good games. Also, Mama Spartan sent me a lot of really good games. I was looking at them yesterday and I was like, fuck. Like, there's so many good games we have to play. Like, no joke. Okay. Cherry Python, shut up, be quiet. I'm feeling like the little Baby Rage album is good today. Oh, Spartan is 80% sassy today. That would explain why he jump scared me and scared me. I'm the team's best hitter. My neighbors are fucking freaks, and I am not dealing with this. I'm gonna move, which sucks because I just moved and I didn't want to move again this soon, but here we are. I'm moving. I'm gonna find a new place to live because I'm not doing this. I'm not dealing with them anymore. I'm not doing it. All right, let me make sure that I got my Alan Wake. Alan, where's my little Skipsy, welcome in. How you doing? 98% fast. Hello. All right, give me a second to make sure that my controller's working. Body emotion stays in motion. Wait, what? What? Welcome in. All right, for those who don't know, we started our trek into Alan Wake 2 last week. So we are going into, I believe, chapter 3 of the game. So if you're lost, just to catch you up, we are playing as Saga Anderson, who is a cop who is trying to solve some sort of murder, serial murderer, is conducting a serial murderer investigation in Bright Falls, the same city that Alan Wake 1 takes place in. So yeah, we're still in the beginning throes of the game, so you haven't missed much. But we are lore hunting because bitches love lore. It's me, I'm bitches. And we're trying to figure out how to survive on limited ammo because I am terrible with resource management. But at least I'm cute, right? Okay. Y'all don't everyone rush to tell me I'm cute at the same time. It would be so awkward if you all rush to tell me I'm cute at the same time. It's fine. No, it's cool, ham fam, I get it. That's fine. That's cool. Bitches love vor. What kind of game is this? Excuse you. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well today. Yeah, I think we're kind of having like a chill, just a chill day. Because honestly, that's all I have the mental capacity for. I'm gonna play a chapter of Alan Wake, see how I feel, see how compelling the story is. If I feel like going, cool. If not, I'm just gonna play Valorant and just kill a bunch of people. Because that'll make me feel better. Okay, I'm back. Hi, welcome back. No sorries. Welcome back, Cal Killer. How you doing? How's your day? And how are you, Skipsy? How's everything going? How's life? How's everything? I'm so hyped for Alan Wake. I am too. We're gonna at least play the first chapter and see where it takes us. Maybe 2. Maybe we'll play 2 chapters and then I'll just go to bed. Because your girl could do with some sleep. I don't know why this game takes so long to load. Alright. Okay. Please don't tell me I have to do the whole fight over.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
It's doing the sound thing again. Sorry, y'all.
I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape? In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Okay, this is the cutscene that we ended on last week.
Hey! Are you okay?
I don't know why the sound is not synced.
It got out.
I hate it so
My
much.
face. Scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been.
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Okay, I'm doing as best as I can given the circumstances. I feel that Skipsy, 100%. Work was tough and now I'm home. I'm getting do we get the song again? You know what? This is now the best day. The universe knew we needed this song. I mean, not good, but good. Camilla, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. 88% sassy. She. But yeah, Skipsy, know that we love you. I'm sorry work was tough. I'm glad you're home. And I'm glad you're with us. And if you need anything, let us know. Here we go. Ready? This song hits so fucking hard. Unsynced audio is not on my side issue. No, it's not on your side. It's on the game side, Camilla, unfortunately. Let's fucking go. Okay, this is a good day. I believe it's Wide Awake. Megan, if you look up Alan Wake 2 Wide Awake, it's just it's from the soundtrack. It's really good. Hey, Hamley. Hi, Ron. I wish I could. I wish I could just hug you all right now. Let's fucking go. Thanks, you're welcome. Alan Wake is so good. Shrubby, this is the new one. It's Alan Wake 2. I'm so fucking excited. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hi. How's life? Sorry, can't hug me. I'm on the zip line. That's wild. That is fucking wild. Imagine. Fuck. We got to hear the song again, Hamley. It is gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. But welcome in, everyone who's just getting here. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to our cozy day. We're just here to have a nice, comfy day as a Hamley and just have fun and forget about the world. And I know a lot of us are tired. Yeah, Ron, same. Tired today. A lot of us are tired today, but we love you. I adore you all. And everything's gonna be okay. Shrubby, 8% sassy. Why is... Hello? The game's frozen? What the fuck? Why did this just click on a random Discord invite? What is happening? Is my computer hacked? What is happening? Why? What the fuck? But yeah, no, Ron, I feel that.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Do they still have the same actor
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name
for
as
Alan's
me.
voice?
Great. Moving on.
Does
It's
Alan?
a bit of a hike to the car, Wake.
I want to hear all
Get your
this. Sorry.
bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
It's very
Take
beautiful.
your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's
I
not
do.
safe without a light.
I do.
I have a
Notice
light
me, Alan
and a
Sensei.
gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
All right. Feels like the dichotomy of I am emotionally tired, but my body's firing on all cylinders. I feel that right now I'm kind of like eerily calm,
Should look around.
and I feel like I'm
With the
ready
flooding gone,
to just
could be further clues out there.
fucking fight
The
people.
flooding disappeared very suddenly.
That's where
I
I'm
wonder
at.
if there's any connection to the overlap.
But I'm also very
to
exhausted.
Nightingale.
Very exhausted and ready to fight people. And good news, I got to trim down my Facebook friends list. Facebook is fucking toxic. Throw the entire thing out, burn it. Ron. That's my fucking advice. But welcome in. For those who also want good news, last night, Justina, Shay, Chibi, and I, as well as Spartan, have decided to make a really good Riot Girl band. Will I get banned for saying the name of our band? I did it. Getting rid of Facebook is so good. It honestly is so good. Yes, I think it's the same. Is it the same voice actor? Yeah. Shout out to the CCPA. Am I gonna get banned? No, I won't. Okay, so we're gonna start a band, and I want you all to know, we're gonna just basically just not play our instruments very well, accuse people of being sexist, and our band name is Cybercom Pussy Attack. Because we thought that would be a really bitchin' name for like a Riot Girl band. So there we go. We've just, yeah, I thought you were gonna say have a baby. No, us four ladies did not decide to have a baby together. Cyber what? Cybercom Pussy Attack is the name of our band. You think it's the same voice actor? Okay, thank you. Bagel, do you know that Alan got voice and motion captured by two people? Yes, I believe the face actor for Alan Wake is different than the voice actor. I support. Thank you, Kai. Just, you know, I can't wait to play an apple in a bowl of water and a doorstop spring. I'm gonna have a really nice drum set and only play the hi-hat cymbal the entire time. It's gonna be great. The CCPA. Yep. Okay, I thought I heard that wrong. No, you heard it. Not the sister. Yeah, we're just the sister wife. Having a baby that is this band called the CCPA. Spartan doesn't need to get pregnant. He's a waspy baby. Spartan doesn't need to. He is a baby. Well, that certainly rolls off the tongue. Okay, look. I know that you're like, it doesn't, but like also Proctech. It kind of does. And let's be so for real, it kind of goes hard as fuck. If we did a cover of Cherry Bomb, y'all would be like, yeah, woo, let's go CCPA, let's fucking go, yeah. You know, I'm just saying, you would, because it's fantastic. Shout out to my Steam library being the inspiration for the band name and the band. It was great. Yeah, that was a funny ass conversation. CCPA. How about Decepticon? Okay, so wait, where am I supposed to? This previously flooded area is it not all of this? Not the previously flooded area? Ew, what the hell happened to this dead deer? It's dead. What happened to this dead deer? It's dead. Oh, also, exclamation point TW in the chat, trigger warnings. There's a lot going on in this game. For more trigger warnings, in addition to the ones that will pop up on the screen, see doesthedogdie.com for more. Peace slur attack. Everyone pelvic thrust aggressively. What? What? Headbang version 2. Cover of a song called Deception, not a name change. Ooh, wait, hold on. Who's Decepticon? Who's Decepticon by? Hold on. Hit me up. Me and the girlies will learn it. Oh, Spartan's gonna play like an old fucking Game Boy or something.
I'll work the next steps out on the case board.
That's gonna be his instrument in the band. It's just like an old Latif. Ooh, nice. I'll send it on Discord. Yeah. Let's get some song suggestions in here. Just remember, we're terrible at our instruments. So don't expect a good cover, but expect a really, really entertaining cover. So there you go. Oh, it's by Latigra? Okay. Ron is 35% sassy today. Sheesh. It's okay, Ron. Not a lot of us are sassy. I listened to From the Desk of Mr. Lady today. Oh. What is going on? Okay. This way? This way. This way? I feel like there'd be a band that would cover Ninja Sex Party songs. Actually, you're not wrong. I feel like that would very much be kind of a vibe.
A locked box.
Oh.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Oh.
Notes and ammo.
Remember,
Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Got a flare? Oh my god, I just opened another row of my inventory. Slay, let's go. There's a head in there, guaranteed. No. Well, how are you liking the game so far, Bagel? It's decent. It's good. It's good. I like it. The lore is fun. I will say the lore is fun. And welcome in, Joshy. How you doing? It's good to see you. You remembering my control? You remembering any control tie-in? Yeah, I've seen quite a few so far. Lots of control tie-ins. Lots of old Alan Wake tie-ins. It's been decent so far. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything, like lunchboxes. Josh is 40% sassy. She welcome in. Wait till they find out we only do sound checks in tune. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I can't wait. I feel like I'm 0% or 100% sassy today, depending on who I interact with. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us are feeling like that right now, Joshy. We're just, we're just here to hang out and have a nice, cuddly, cozy, hamly day. I went to the gym Tuesday and I was able to pull 55 pounds. I struggled with 10 pounds at first. Let's go, Nikki. That's a huge fucking W. Let's go. Widowy killing it. Widowy. Yo, Widowy killing it. Yo, Widowy killing it. Why the music change? Why did the music change? I like that. Surviving for reasons that are obvious, and I won't get into it on the stream. I'm pretty heartbroken and shocked and numb. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are right now, Joshy, which is why we've come together as a family to just try and hang out. Just have like a nice little spot for us all to just kind of cuddle and, ultimately, at the end of the day, I think we as a community... What are these sounds? I think we as a community have created, and I've said it before, and I'll say it again, we are a family. We have created a family. And I know that we don't get to be together every day physically, but we do get to see each other a lot, and we do get to be together a lot, as much as we can. And we are all here together. We are all gonna look out for one another. And I've said this to quite a few people today, and I firmly believe it. We're going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay. I know it doesn't seem like it right now, but I know who I am as a person, and I know the love that I feel for all of you, and I know there isn't anything I wouldn't do to protect any single one of you in any way that I could. And I know a lot of the family feels the same way. So we're gonna be okay. It's going to be okay. I promise you it's going to be okay. It doesn't seem like it, but it is going to be okay. I can do 100 pounds of the one where you... I can turn quickly by doing what? Well, I don't fucking like that. Okay, well, I don't like that fucking mechanic. That's not gonna freak me the fuck out in a moment of panic. I cried a lot today, yeah. Fun moment in the kitchen making meatloaf, wearing my comfy PJ pants, hands in the meat mixing away, and I cough. Pants just drop, and I'm like, well, hey, I'm losing some weight, but now I got no pants. Hey, Kaylee, that's a victory as... Haley, I'm so proud of you. We need that. No, you're gonna make me cry. I'm not trying to make anyone cry. I'm not trying to make anyone cry. I want you all to know just how much I care about you all, and that it's going to be okay. And if you need to talk, my DMs are open. I might not get to answer them right away because, you know, I do have a million things going on at any given moment, but I promise you I will be there. Okay, we're back to the witch's ladle sign. I don't like this. Why wouldn't I just want to like swing around and just, like, I can just, like, I'm never gonna use this mechanic. This mechanic is gonna just cause me more. What the fuck are you? Oh my god, that's a wolf. Are you like a... Get back here, you little fucker. Don't wolves hunt in packs. Don't wolves hunt in packs. Okay, don't wolves hunt in packs. Is this just like a normal wolf? Does the darkness not a factor here? Oh, he knocked me on my asshole! Girl. I don't think I'm safe in the light because I don't think he's affected by the darkness. Is he affected by the darkness? Okay, I accidentally just took away my safe haven.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Yeah, fucked, bruv. Okay, aren't safe havens supposed to heal me up a little bit? Because I don't feel like it's healing me in any way, shape, or form. This is bullshit. Damn, got his ass. Yeah, I wasted like 5 bullets to do it. Ladle want it. No. That mechanic won't cause any problems at all? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Fuck, yeah, this is not going to cause any problems. Any way, shape, or form. I had that happen while walking up my stairs with things in both my hands. It was tragic. Look, we love a good pants dropping story. What? That sounds weird. Let's pretend I didn't say it like that. You know what I mean. Don't be weird, Hamley. No, it's a sheep, not a wolf. They picked out the wrong clothing today. That was not a sheep. Sheep are not aggressive like that. Sheep are not aggressive. Okay, where am I supposed to go? To the flooding area? Are there lunch boxes? Can we go back to the part of the game where, like, I was just, I don't know, casually collecting lunch boxes like a cute little... What the fuck are these fluorescent lights painted on all the trees? Okay, hold on. We're in a new area here, maybe? Okay, hold on. What we got? What we got? What we got? Yeah, take that. Take that shit. Take that shit. All right. Is this a new manuscript page? Let's go. Well, there goes my eardrums. I'm sorry, Colin. I didn't mean to scream. Did I scream? I feel like I screamed because my throat hurts. But also I can't really tell because I'm just panicking right now. Okay. I'm going to follow the dangerous fluorescent yellow arrows that are definitely not pointing me to my motherfucking death right meow. Or, hear me out, I go the opposite way and find a lunchbox, because that's how lore works. Right? Right? Hamley dropping their pants, those of us not even wearing them. I'll drop my pants right now. Okay, no I won't. I'm sorry I said that. That's not what I meant. You know what I mean. There's really no coming back from that one. I said what I said. Technically, but there are lone wolves? No. Yes, they do hunt in a pack. That's correct. Why would you say that in the most cryptic tone ever, Hellkiller? Because I know you're over there being cryptic as fuck going, yes, they hunt in packs. They're coming to touch your booty. And I don't like it. What is this? Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the old regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them, as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Oh, that's so nice. Y'all got a lunch... What was that? Y'all got a lunchbox? Y'all got a lunchbox? Do I, have something small I can take? Like, I feel like... Yeah, let's take the painkillers. Let's just take these for now. Let's just do that. I guess that answers that question. Damn God has asked. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Welcome to this shit show. How you doing? How was life? Welcome in. Saw your Halloween costume. It looked amazing. Oh, by the way, I said this at the top of stream. I just needed a couple days to get my life together because I got really sick after the streamiversary. We will vote on the Halloween costumes this week. I'm going to put out something this week for us all to vote on. So the winners of that will be announced next week as opposed to this weekend. And then anyone who... Was I not supposed to go this way? It did like the dome. Okay, let's go back. I don't know. And then the winners who won the drawings last week, I will contact you this week as well, and then we'll start setting things up for claiming your prizes. So hopefully, please bear with me. I am only one person, and I am doing the best I can. I did not expect to get super sick. I literally didn't get out of bed. I literally did not get out of bed like at all Sunday. I forced myself out of bed. What is that breathing? Streamside stash key? What, do you guys hear this breathing? That's not Saga, is it? I don't think that's Saga. Widowy or Widowy? Both. I miss the days of lunchboxes with matching thermoses. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You like that, friendo? You like that, jabroni? Okay, let me get out my pistol because I feel like I just need to save a little bit of shotgun ammo. I feel like I'm not going to get a lot of shotgun ammo going forward. Personally. So yeah, play Alan Wake and you can experience it again. No, but they were so cute. When I was in elementary school, you guys, I was so happy. I had a Beauty and the Beast lunchbox with a matching thermos, and I thought I was the coolest fucking kid in school. It was purple and it had like Beauty and Beast like in their fancy dress, like dancing. Like tale as old as time, Beauty and the Beast, you know? Tale as old as time. You know? I'm just saying. I hear my own breathing. Okay, good point. Let's just tell that to Cult of the Lamb. Tempest, this is why you were named Chaos Daddy. Why is there a camera here? I widowy do not like this. What is all this lore? What is the lore? What is this?
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
No. No. Okay, now I can hear the game. Yeah. Second I would put my soul on the line. That's how much I recommend it. If you like the Alan Wake franchise. Hell Killer, no. You widowy can't put your soul on the line. It's a widowy.
There's something written here. A poem?
Okay.
Or a riddle?
I guess we'll find out. It's a nursery rhyme. I don't like turning my back to this forest like this, but, you know, I guess that's why they gave me the look backwards really quick.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever that may be. Oh, I'm gonna have to collect items. 1 bird for light, 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for an injury. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta go look for creepy dolls in the middle of the forest. Do you like the Mind Palace? Oh my god, I love the Mind Palace mechanic. I legitimately think this is one of the funnest addition. Okay, so, but like, it gives me a theory about who Saga might be. So I did, okay, I'm gonna talk this out with you guys just because, like, if you weren't here when I played it last week, I played it on Saturday for the first time. So, like, while I was playing on Saturday, I did piece together that there's an apex predator noise out there. I love that for me. Saga's last name is Anderson, which is the same as the brothers from the Old Gods of Asgard from the first game. So I have a theory that there's a connection there because she also has like this little Nordic Christmas sweater. By the way, guys, I've started looking up cute little Nordic Christmas sweaters like this. It's so fucking cool. I just want one so bad. Like I kind of picked up on the fact that she said like she was like her mom might be Norwegian or Swedish. So I did pick up on that connection there with her last name being Anderson. And then 2, I think she's either connected in some way. I think she's in some way connected to the Threshold because her Mind Palace, the way that she does the when she does the profiling, her profiling isn't necessarily her profiling. It's her receiving information from like voices from the beyond, kind of like Jessie did in Control every time she went to the hotline chamber. So I did clock that, and I feel like Saga is in some way related to the FBC or the Threshold or something. So, I have instincts that her name is Saga is literary, so it's possibly an Alan Wake creation, but I don't. Yeah, that's possible. I'm back. Welcome back, Ron. How's work going? Yeah, yeah, she's getting like psychic feedback. Like, there's no way she should know things when just from profiling someone. You know, Hotline Bling. You know what's funny about that, Ron? Is every time I played Hotline Chamber, or Control, every time I went to the Hotline Chamber, I would sing Hotline. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. Oh, I killed an endangered species. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands, and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It truly is the nature lover's paradise. I will say the Pacific Northwest is gorgeous. That is where I grew up. For those who don't know, I was born and raised north of Seattle. I do miss it. It is gorgeous over there. I do like the trees and all that. Yeah, there's definitely a deeper link. It was okay. Well, I get that it was self-protection, but like I killed an endangered species, and I'm surprised you, the Hamley, are not jumping on that and being like, "Oh, Bagel's murdering endangered species." Oh, because I know that's what y'all do. That's what y'all do. Or this kind of game, it could be spelled out, but it could be left ambiguous enough where people can keep their own headcanon to make it easy. I feel like it'll be a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, definitely. The Witchfinder Station. Like, I feel that honestly, Josh, I feel like it'll be like a little bit of like, they're gonna tip you right to the edge of maybe what they want you to think about Saga and who they are, but they're not gonna like spell it out direct. I've always wanted to go to the Northwest. You absolutely should. It's gorgeous. So, Witchfinder Station. What's this about? The closest I've been is Denver, Colorado, or Joshua. Oh, I want to go to Joshua Tree so bad. I've never been. It looks so gorgeous. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sick. I just feel it in my lungs. You know when you're that kind of sick, you just
one of those rhymes.
feel it in your chest? I hate it. What the fuck was that? Yeah, they're either gonna tease us or let us discover us more in later games. Yeah. Oh, do you think they're gonna do another game? Like, now keep in mind, no spoilers, because I haven't seen the end of it. We're still very much in the beginning, but do you think they've left it open to do more games? It took them 10 years to do the second game, didn't it? Okay. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Is this about me? I mean, they're making Control 2, but Control is more recent than Alan Wake. It's possible they just keep this series going forever. In which case, I hope they finish it quickly enough that I can play it before I die of old age. Like, I would hate... I mean, don't get me wrong. This bitch will be 80 years old and firing up another fucking Remedy Entertainment game just to make sure that she can play it, but... Like, make no mistake. Oh, maybe I don't want to close that door, because, like, as much as something can come in behind me, what if I'm trapped in something? Like, don't get me wrong, I'll play it, because I need the lore, but, like, what the fuck is going on here? Okay. There's, like, a couple of dolls and toys here. Was there a child? Are these Federal Bureau of Control? Okay, so these are FBC files. And there's also a lot of children's toys in here, which makes me really nervous.
You were a handsome deer.
I agree, they need to finish it before I pass on, or I'll haunt the studio over me. I will haunt the fuck out of them. Well, if they're still making, like, games and stuff like that, yo, Remedy, hit me up. I'll voice act for your next fucking game. Let's go. Let's do it. Gotta come up with a password for the administrator. Oh, I love that for us. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna close that back door, because I'm gonna be so for real. I don't trust this shit. I don't trust this shit. that. Okay, there's like a random duck here. Justina, it's your house. Justina has had someone leaving her random rubber ducks around her house. Like the outside of her house. Like, I don't know. She doesn't know where they're coming from. I also don't know, but I'm very invested in this mystery because that's so nice. I want random duckies. I also really don't like the sounds coming from that radio out there. That's very haunting. Just say. I don't like it. Yeah, Remedy, I have no experience, but I'm a fast learner. I can voice someone who doesn't even have to be a big role. Yeah! What Hell Killer said. Oh my god, I would love. Why? I want more duckies too. Okay. Flashbang out. Okay, why is there is an inordinate amount of children's toys and stuff here. Like no one child should need this much. So I feel like there were several children, especially based off of the amount of beds that were here. Is this where the Threshold kids ended up? Okay. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area. Objective: utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Oh my god, it's an actual FBC file. Methodology: the FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality. Either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with a specific function, and then use the decapitated dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. So Saga isn't real. So Saga isn't real, and that's how Rose knew who she was? Because that rhyme about the hero returning to find what she loved the most being gone, that could be what Rose was talking about with like, oh, your daughter drowned in the lake and all that stuff. Have you seen my room? That's nothing. Just saying. Hellkiller, this is a lot of toys. This is so many toys. I feel like, I don't know. Okay, what is this? The hero. Okay. Hero doll used to solve the rhyme. Oh, here we go. We got a wolf doll. Okay, that'll be help to solve the rhyme. Okay, collecting. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Location: one in Witchfinder Station, one Streamside, and one at the Cauldron Lake Cabin Rentals. Okay, so we're gonna have to probably do all three of these. So we saw the one by the stream side, but I didn't find enough items to complete it. I don't know what's going on. Can I get back here? Is that something I can do? Y'all got any lore? Oh, that shadow just scared me for like no reason. Now I have more Pokemon plushies than there are toys in there. I mean, that's fine. I have plushies too. I just feel like for one kid, it's excessive. Were those doors always down? I don't feel like they were. We need to figure out the administrator's passcode. There were a bunch of blocks somewhere. What was that? Okay. Alright. Alright, Saga. Okay, I need to figure out if I can figure out the administrator's password. It's 6 digits. Oh, that's probably what I get from the first riddle. Because it talks about numbers. 2 by whatever. Whereas this... Yeah, we want it to be daytime. Can y'all make it daytime? Okay. Hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came a wolf so greedy and hungry. So the woods goes the wolf doll. He ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. I'm still missing. I gotta get up to the cabins. I think I gotta get up to the rental cabins. If I had to think, the wolf doll is cute. All the dolls are actually kind of cute. So I bet you I have to go all the way up to the rental cabins to find the remaining 2 pieces for this, and then I gotta try and solve the riddle. But they're all the way over here. I'm gonna try and loop back around. See if I can find anything. There was also a private cabin somewhere that I don't think I got into. Y'all see any lunch boxes? Oh, back porch. Is there a lunch box? I just saw a bumper sticker that said, "Please let me merge before I start crying." Honestly, I feel that on a deep spiritual level. Oh, is this a different room? Oh, this is a different room. I'm glad we went around. Okay, 7:21. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. There. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage. Douse the area. Maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a stick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. Might be a sick animal. Not a sick animal. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. 7:24. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Aww. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. Agreed. 7:25. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Sounds great. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Oh, I need a good night's rest. I am actually exhausted. I'm widowy exhausted. Saw something hanging from one of the trees here. Okay, lots of these hanging from trees now. Oh, okay, hold on. These little eggy things usually mean there's a lunchbox nearby. At least from what I've noticed. Mom?
Another one of
Yeah,
those
there it
lunchboxes.
is. Yeah, the stick animals get crazy this time of year. How dare you? Obviously you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Ooh, okay, did we just get 9, or did we have 9? We get lunch, apparently. So there was also a drop-off down the hill. I'm glad we found that because I told y'all. I had a feeling. Oh, this is like the whole back side of the cabin. Okay. Whole new side of the cabin. What are you? What are you? Ooh, Bagel, are we missing dolls? We are missing dolls. Yeah, we're gonna find them soon though. The murder sites. Ooh, that manuscript page. The painted rocks. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna go back and try and find some dolls because I have a feeling some of them are back where we didn't look. Like possibly here. Doll hunt start. I will look at my flea market and see if they have any. Wow. Wow. You know what? I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, for those who are curious, we are going to do some Lethal Company this Saturday night. So make sure you have the correct mods downloaded. !Discord in the Discord if you are interested in playing with us. There is a channel in there that Spartan has created to make it very easy for everyone to find their the mods called the Game Modding channel. So make sure you're in there. Oh wait, hold on. See, is this a doll? Is it? No, it's just part of the fucking tree. Not me getting excited at stupid stuff. Sometimes I do stuff. You do great. Thank you for the exclamation point, Discord. Calculator, I appreciate you. Alright, interesting. So these nursery rhymes were written to bait the lake into doing the altered. It's basically like the altered object theory from like Control is what it seems like. I see. So half of it's down here. So the hero left home.
No.
No? No. Never mind.
Nah.
Okay, so it is two different ones. I see. Okay, where the hell are the rest of these dolls? How do I check my objectives again? Okay. Optional. Investigate the previously flooded area and take the car back to Bright Falls. Well, yeah, this is optional? Well, yeah, of course it's optional, but it's not optional because we're getting lore. Yeah, I was gonna say, so far it's the same version, but it could change, so keep your eye out on that channel. Spartan's really good at letting us know. Would the boot not be the return? I don't know. We're just gonna do a little bit more exploring. Hi Alexa, can I help you? Okay, see, I knew
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Hey, excuse me, Miss Ma'am. The cult is watching right now. Oh, okay, so these aren't from the cult. Miss Ma'am, can you... Thank you. Why... Honey, why are you so clingy today? What is going on? Am I gonna get attacked? I feel like this is how I get attacked. It's weird because I can hear Saga breathing, but then I also hear another, like, woman breathing in the background. Very... And it's throwing me the fuck off. Miss Miami Whammy. She's being super clingy today. Like, I love her. Don't get me wrong. I love Alexa. Super cute. She's just also being super clingy. I just heard something behind me. Is this where the witch's hut is? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go look at the rental cabins. Can I set a waypoint? A waypoint would be so cool. I know that's not realistic because it's a survival horror game, but like, would love a waypoint right now. Does Alexa answer when you ask where the weather is? No, she doesn't. She says she just scratches my couch and tells me how much she hates me. Speaking of, hey, don't scratch my couch. Alexa. Please hold. We are going to be putting... I'm outside for Alexa. Because she's being so bad. Maybe she's being empathetic and feels your emotions. I don't know if all animals do that or not. Yeah, I would, if it were Charlie, I would believe it. Alexa probably just wants food. But if I'm being so for real. Okay, there's another one. Alright, y'all, here we go. We're getting the shotgun out. You fucker! You fucker. Hold on. Hello, Bagel. I'll avoid asking how everyone is. Welcome in, James. I think we're all doing the best we can. But how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back for more Alan Wake. You little shit. Oh, you little shit. Get back here. You little shit, get back here. Oh my god, the shot of a fucking lifetime. Holy dicks. I'm just saying that was the shot of a fucking lifetime. She's a shooter, I see. Yeah, hi Hosante, welcome in. All that Valorant training has finally manifested. Not in Valorant, the game I still suck at, but in Alan Wake, I can shoot. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Hosante. Welcome in, James. How are you both doing? I hope you're doing well. Or as well as you can be. What is that noise? Well, I don't want to know what that is. I had to make sure that was happening in the game. God damn. Sending good vibes to you. Yeah, I think a lot of people need them. I finished the Alan Wake 2 DLC yesterday. I'll say no more other than they were very good. I can't wait. I did buy them, James. I did buy them. When you told me they were available, I did buy them. So I do have them. I do have them ready for when we finish the main game. I think we're going to be playing Alan Wake for quite a bit, honestly. This game looks immense. So I feel like we're going to be playing this for a wee bit of a hot minute. Okay, I'm going to see if I can get... Okay, one, I'm going to try and figure out what the hell those sounds were. on the other side, maybe? But yeah, been busy, but I is okay, just tired. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I think a lot of us are just very tired today. And that's okay. That's why we're here, hanging out as a family, cuddling, having a good time. Hello? I'm gonna be so for real. I don't like the sound of whatever the fuck that is. It isn't graphically. It's a game that made me stop and think of. Look at the scenery. Ooh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. This is the shortcut, right? Is that our car alarm?
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
We're not done here. I want to wait, hold on. I want to figure this out. Hold on. No. I don't want to leave. I just want to go to the cabins and figure out this. Unless it's not time for me to figure it out. But, like, why give me half of the supplies? No, we're going to try and figure this out. We're going to figure this out. Were you able to get the DLC separately, or did you have to buy the deluxe upgrade? Xbox have a DLC sale at the moment, but I don't know if Alan Wake DLC is in it. Ooh, Alan, oh wait, Xbox has a DLC sale? I'm just gonna see. Okay, hold on. We're gonna think about this. Also, is there a way to get to the rental cabins without going through the parking lot? I hate that this takes forever. Understandable why it has such high spec requirements. Yeah, I'm struggling. Okay, so that's blocked off. If we go to the general store and take the middle path, we should be able to loop around to the rental cabins and avoid the parking lot, which I think we're going to do. Absolutely. How you been, Bagel? Hope you as well. I'm okay. I'm very tired. I've got a lot of really cool things happening in the next couple weeks, though, so I'm, like, really looking forward to it. I might take another little mini vacation, which, of course, means I'll still be here for streams and stuff, but I'm looking forward to, like, hanging out with the family. I'm gonna be hanging out with friends. Hello. But I'm very excited. Very excited to, just keep going straight. Okay, I gotta just keep going this way, get around this, and then go straight. Oh, why did I turn the light off? No, Saga. No, Saga. But yeah, so I'm very much looking forward to all that. But yeah, lots of good things to look forward to, which I'm happy about. And I hope you're doing well. My sisters-in-law bought me the deluxe version as a present. James, that's so awesome. You know what? You have the best sisters-in-law. This motherfucker. Hey, bruv. How you doing, bruv? Up your fucking die, man. I hear someone out shuffling. Okay, I feel like I'm on the right path now. Natural, chill the fuck out. Wait, what? Oh, I'm on lunch right now, so I'm gonna hang for a bit. Can someone tell Nature to fucking chill out and get... Yeah, you have allergies? I'm so sorry. Red wine, I'm so sorry. I hope your allergies get better. Okay, yeah. Come here. Let's talk about this. Headshots, Bagel. Headshots, bagel. Headshots, bagel. All right. Late night poker game run. These people are freaks, man. But yeah, chill the fuck out. Red wines, allergies, and nature. But how are you doing? How's your lunch break so far? How's work so far? But welcome in. How we doing? It's still an adjustment to see the enemy in HD. It's yeah, we're doing fine. Okay, so I just go straight from here. Straight from here? Is this the path? Like I go straight from Is this the way? Hold on. I feel like this is the way. So I'm gonna try and get to the rental cabin. So I just gotta go as far back as I can possibly go. And then just hook a right and pray that I can get back to the rental cabins. W headshots. Okay, yeah, but only like 2 of them were actually headshots. Let's not talk about it. Like I did my best. Family, we're trying our best out here. Okay, yeah, we gotta try and see if we can get the rental cabins because that was the 3rd site that was specified as being a nursery rhyme testing site. So, general store. Okay, there's that weird phone book. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can actually get to the cabins. Because if I go to the... I want to see if, like, I can do this quest now or if it's something I have to do later on down the road. But we're never going to know until we know. Bagel, remind me to ask who won the raffle Saturday when I went to sleep before it happened. I know you were one of the winners. What did she do with all her paperwork? Where the hell did she put it, Charlie? Ow. Do I not touch my phone in this damn whistle? Okay, so the winners from Saturday, I ended up getting really drunk and raffling off 4. So Crispy Quackers, There Is No Root, Red Wine Rage, and Mr. Hellkiller were the winners of Saturday's raffle. Congratulations. And I have all of the rest of the information. We can get all that. So I will be contacting you at some point this week. I've just been admittedly super fucking tired. And sick, so. Okay. Cauldron Lake campgrounds, maybe? Ooh, I was, yeah, Red and Wine and Quackers, congrats. Yeah, you all won. Let me see. I'm sorry, I keep checking this map obsessively because I just want to make sure I'm heading in the right direction. I feel like this is kind of new territory, or at least like we walked through it in the daytime, very early into the game. So I don't remember.
I need to go back.
Okay, so
Got a case
I
to solve.
can't go this far. So where are the rest of the dolls then? What? Where are the rest of the dolls then? Do I only get half now? That would be so bunk. That would be so dumb. Hopefully not the same kind of sick as the last apartment set. I'm hoping not either, Ron. Like, I'm fucking sick of it. I do keep moving into these old buildings, though, so, like, that's on me, I guess. I don't know. I just, like, my chest feels very heavy. Which does suck. Okay, so Mortar Falls. I know we got this lunchbox already. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you do need it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, or at least I can try and put some of the dolls where they go. And also, I'm trying to figure out, because, like, I don't know when the next time I'm going to come back to Cauldron Lake is. So I want to try and figure out. I have this key. I have the... Oh, oops. Sorry. I have the Streamside stash key. Key to the cult stash, which I think I got into. Shortcut key. Oh, I have 17 manuscripts fragments now. Let's fucking go. Charm bracelet. It has hooks to attach charms to. Flashlight, fuse, cult necklace, streamside sash key, wolf doll, hero doll, and a crow doll. Maybe I'm reading into it. Maybe I don't actually need 5 dolls. Maybe I just need the 3. Because I feel like I've searched pretty good. Did I win one of the 2-hour bagel call prizes? Because that will be making you watch Charmed. Yes, you did. You won one of the 2-hour bagel hangouts. Are we watching Charmed? Are you gonna get me addicted to another show that I don't have time to be addicted to? But here's the witch's hut, which I think I can save here. So let me save. Let's save. Let's do a manual save just because it's been a hot minute. We've only played 5 hours and 30 minutes of this game. That's wild. What is this? Got a bucket and a mop. Some of the riddle rhyme answers, I didn't understand them even when I looked them up. Yeah, it seems a little... I'm assuming you also, like me, saw the way the rhyme worked. And then we're like, okay, so here's what I'm theorizing. I'm theorizing that the rhyme... Okay, where am I before I get super fucking lost here? We'll just go up and to the right. Okay, so I have a feeling that tonight's gonna... I have a feeling that the rhyme about the birds is for the computer. But I have to figure out which order they go in. Right? And then I feel like the one with the dolls... Maybe I have all the dolls already? I don't know. Next to Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Oh shit, I love Charm so much. Ooh, is it that good? Please tell me you've seen Buffy. I've seen some of it. I feel like I just keep perpetually disappointing you all, and I'm so sorry. The only thing about Buffy is I don't feel the same about Sarah Michelle Gellar as I did when I was younger. In what way? Eyebrow raising. Okay, we saw this about the fisherman. Spike low-key kind of a good guy. Oh. I love Spike from Buffy and Buffy, of course. Okay. So I'm wondering if the diary entries that we found in the house have something to do with the order of what numbers should go where. Okay, let's talk this out. Okay, so we got the nurse. I feel like the nursery rhyme here is a red herring. Okay, so we've got... Please hold. Please hold. Let me jot some notes down. Let me jot some notes down because you know you're like taking notes. Don't forget about the show Angel. Yes, he's not so low. What? Who's hot? Okay, light equals 1 bird. Darkness equals 2. Fight equals 3. Struggle equals 4. Injury equals 5. Misery equals 6. Ending equals 7, whatever it may be. And then we have a boat, a sun, a house, a heart, and a wave. And then from that we got the crow doll nearby, which I think is a red herring. I think we get the crow doll and we think it's supposed to belong here because this poem's about birds. But I think the crow doll belongs with the other dolls up here at the other nursery rhyme. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Oh, this is different riddle. Yeah, that's so there's 2 riddles. Want a hint? Let me try it first, and then if I get stuck, yes. So then I'm thinking, because I see 5 pictures around the nursery rhyme, I think there's supposed to be 5 dolls. I don't think there are because I only found 3. So I have to look. Okay, hero left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. So I think the wolf ate the candy. The hero left home. No, okay, the home is not that. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Okay, it didn't yell at me for putting the wolf on the candy though. No problem. It's not for that specific riddle. I missed this one. It's for riddles in general. Ooh, okay, hold on.
Ugh.
Okay, so she does audibly yell at you when you put things in the wrong place. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right. Okay, so I think the other half is down here. I think I put the other 2 dolls down here. Like the crow doll will go on the heart because that's the thing that she loved the most for some reason. We're not going to question it. Okay, I have lost the plot. Is Alan woke yet? No, Jared. We're trying so hard. I have the same problem with sex much. Your hearts are for you, not for the evil phone company. Wait, what? My internet's being so I'm gonna have unlimited data just to have it slowed. So I'm gonna go. Having unlimited data just to have it slowed after a certain amount. It's just such a scam. We love you. I'm sorry, Red Wine. It is a scam, and I hope you have a good rest of your day at work. And I hope to see you later. We'll see you soon. Papaya, papaya. Okay, so the thing that she loves the most is the fucking crow.
That's not right.
But it's not. And the hero left home.
Doesn't look right.
That doesn't look right.
Keep trying.
I'm just gonna try putting the crow on each and every single one of these things.
Something feels different.
Oh, okay. I was wrong. 1 bird for the light. Okay.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
A charm appeared on the site.
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Increases maximum health. What does this charm do? Attacks, stagger enemies. We're fine. We'll add that eventually. I think I'm gonna be able to add more charms eventually. Oh, did you find me? Hello. Oh, there's 2 of you. Okay, cool. Headshots, Bagel. Will you fucking die, man? Headshots, Bagel! Headshots, Bagel! Yep. I shot him in the dick.
Now there's less monsters.
What did I just pick up? What did he tell? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention, to be completely honest with you. Gaze in the black mirror, bitch. This is not phasmophobia. Okay, I got lots of ammo, which is good. This mechanic is the one that always annoyed me. Yeah, I love that so much. I would love to be able to, like, aim at the head and actually, like, be able to aim at the head. It was so much fun. What is it? Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for contributing to my stash here. Appreciate it. Okay, so anyway, let's resume. Oh, so we solved this one now. Okay. So we didn't... 1 bird for the light. We did get the crow bird Crow charm back. Okay, so, and also now weirdly the sound down here has disappeared. What in the FBC is fucking happening here, kids? Everything's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Ooh, Black Mirror. That's another show I need to catch up on. There's so many shows I need to watch. You guys, Hamley, I'm just gonna have to take like a week off of work just to binge watch shows. And then stream a little bit, but binge watch more shows. Okay. Okay, so I've got this going on now. Oh, okay. Oops, I accidentally put the wolf doll. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let me put the wolf doll back here.
Think, Saga. Nope. Doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. So why is it happening?
Ugh.
Charlie, you are not scratching my couch.
Doesn't look right.
Can you watch along on Twitch? Maybe.
Think, Saga. Nah.
Okay, so I got the wolf on the candy, though. The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. Oh, do I move it around? From the woods came the... Because I think the wolf can also go here. The wolf goes to the tree that he ate in the house. Found without a host. So, Saga doesn't say anything about the wolf being placed anywhere, which is weird. Okay, I put the hero on the candy.
Keep trying.
Okay, so it's... I have to do it in the right order. This one I have to do in the right order. The hero brave and strong left home to right or wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. So it's... I don't think it's the tree first. Is it the tree first? I have to place these in the right order.
That's not right.
There we go. Okay, so the hero left home and okay, there we go.
Feeling something's changed.
I was too hyper focused on the... Okay, why are there footprints of wolves everywhere? I was too hyper focused on the wolf eating something. That's my problem with the riddles. I get way too fucking attached to certain parts of riddles, and they don't need to be like that. Okay, hold on. You know what? Just let me see what I gotta do. Okay, we got some painkillers. We're just gonna eat some painkillers really quick. Yeah. Okay. So there's gonna be a wolf. So I'm just gonna bap. Okay.
What is this?
Wolf prints inside.
Okay then.
After this, we're gonna have to go inside the Mind Palace, maybe, and do some... Mal! What's going on, Chuchi? I'll feed you in a minute. Can I just finish this part of the game? Yeah, please. Thank you. Mal. Where are you leading me, wolf? Right?
Oh shit.
What was that? Charlie! Charlie! You hear poor Charlie, you guys? She's so sad. She just wants foodie.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Ooh. What's this charm? Coffee mug charm. It's an Oh Dear Diner mug. Saves you from death but shatters in the process. Oh my god, I should totally Hey, long time no chat. Yeah, what up, Shay? How you doing? I told everyone about Cybercom pussy attack. You missed it. Okay, so I still feel like there is a code that I need to get into that computer downstairs. So that's the third part of the equation that we gotta figure out. Charlie! Another charm, that crazy, you getting more charming. Stop. Thank you. What is... Everything's gonna be okay. Literally, figuratively, and... redonkulously with that ass. Not saying, girl. Told everyone what about cyber complicity attack? Our band. Shay's like, I was so drunk I don't remember. She's like, I don't remember this. PC's a 10. Real life dolls. Hey everyone, hi Shay. Hi Shay. Okay, where am I gonna find the code for the computer? Oh, 2547. It was literally just on the monitor the entire time. Okay. Alright. Experimentation update. Okay, Project Nursery Rhymes working title, Dr. Eugene Campbell. I've received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. To Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Experimentation update. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher, Department of Parafictional. Interesting. That's what we call hidden in plain sight. Literally. That was disgusting. Okay, so that explains why there's so many toys. There was actually never really any children here. It was all just for funsies. Okay. Now we can go. Actually, I'm gonna go into the Mind Palace really quick. Do I want to take these back? I feel like I'm gonna take these back. It's like you never know. What if I need them for something else? Last night when I found out Justine and I are the same person. That is true. Not the same person, but you guys have a lot of fun. Alright, let me go to the Mind Place really quick. Let's throw some shit up on the case board. Okay. What is this case about? Murder at Cauldron Lake. Do I have any clues? Case closed. Oh, the case is closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
I love how this place gets even more and more chaotic. Look at all the scratches on this floor. I don't think they were there before. This place just gets more and more chaotic as time goes on. Okay, let me get into the case board. Alright. Just similar. I'm locked fucking on Vampire Survivors. How is it? Oops. Let's look at the other cases. Why won't you let me look at the other cases? Case board. Okay, cases. There we go. Okay, so we got Alex Casey lunchboxes. Let's see. We'll start in the back. Alex Casey lunchboxes. We got lunchbox found right outside Cauldron Lake Ranger cabin. Right, Falls area. Cauldron area. Motivation note is inside. Is someone looking out for me? It looks like I missed one somewhere, which I'm not happy about. Got that updated. The nursery rhymes. Nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Okay. Right. Oh, there's more strange dolls. Oh my god, this is a whole ass case. Look, we got strange dolls, Cauldron Lake rhymes, Bright Falls rhymes. What are these? Who made them? What the fuck? Okay, so we have an email from the author of the rhymes, Dr. Eugene Campbell. What are these? Who made them? Okay, parafictional research. Who is funding these people? We also have the crow doll used to solve a rhyme puzzle. Strange dolls. Kind of reads more like an owl to me. Oh, okay, fair enough. A dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. Cauldron Lake rhymes. Okay, hold on. Maybe it goes, what are these? Who made them? Looks like a trail. Does it want me to follow? Rhyme found outside the Cauldron Lake Ranger cabin. There's gonna be more rhymes. This is why more lore. That's a hell killer. I'm like, give me more rhymes right now. The hero of the rhyme left her child unprotected. It's about her. I told y'all. Found a strange rhyme on a sheet of paper with children's drawings. Cauldron Lake rhyme. Okay, hold on. Who are these? What is this setup? Why the tripod? Some kind of experiment? Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change. Completing the puzzle made the world change. What is going on here? A charm appeared at the side of the rhyme. There we go. Charm appeared. Where did it come from? I wonder if there are others. Rhyme found near the bridge at Cauldron Lake. Okay, we nailed both of those. Let's go. A rhyme about counting crows. Each number of crows has a different meaning. Counting crows. Bagel Widowy waking over the I'm trying. FBC file listing test sites in Cauldron Lake. Okay, so this is gonna go to the Cauldron Lake one. Okay, there's a third one at the rental cabin. So at some point I gotta get back to the rental cabins, I would assume. Wolf doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. It's a pretty good paint job, nice detail. The hero doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. Let's see. Is that foil lining? Someone put in a lot of effort. And then FBC file on the reality altering effects of the nursery rhymes.
Makes sense. The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
FBC created the rhymes. Research
And
to
that
see if
always goes well.
research to see if nursery rhymes have power to affect the future. Weird. Okay, we have everything for this case. We have the cult stashes. We have a few more from the Cauldron Lake area. Found by a bridge near Cauldron Lake. The cult stash has an ominous, creepy warning note inside, and then a stash found at Cauldron Lake shore. This one says there's a note inside encouraging cultists to dehumanize their victims. Love that. All right, next. Previous murders, the cult of the tree. What do we got for you? Note reminding cultists that victims are like animals. What kind of cults? Dehumanizing their victims, they are the predators, their victims are just the prey, and then Nightingale spoke in excerpts from the pages. Cult psychology, maybe? No. Cult goal. Cult ritual, what is it? Writing is the part of the there we go. Sorry, I'm sorry. More stick animals, that's crazy. Yeah, stick animals. The other taken were speaking strangely too. These pages are clearly connected, but how? Ooh, okay. We've gone through all the cases. Let me see. There's some manuscript pages that I can read here in a second. No one to profile. I do want to look. Oh, we got new radio. Oh, it's Wide Awake. Okay, I'm gonna play Wide Awake really quick while I go feed the cats. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Everyone, please, 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 just grab something to eat, something to drink, do whatever you need to do. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm just gonna feed the cats because they're going nuts. I'll be right back.
In aging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. 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 Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Yes, more Wide Awake. Endless Wide Awake. For serious though. Baker literally waking up with the kids. Yes, more Wide. This is one of my favorite songs. Well, I say probably say that about all of them. This soundtrack is so good. Please hold. Give me 2 seconds. Me. I just want to do something really quick. Sorry, so it's already almost it's the beginning of November, so I have to start thinking about Hamley Choice Awards stuff because your girls gotta get Hamley Choice. Thank you, I forgot to remove that button. Sorry, I'm just reading notes. Appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta start thinking about Hamley Choice Awards stuff, so I'm trying to like get my get everything together. Why are you not letting me exit? There we go. I hate that sometimes this doesn't work. Oh wait, was I done in there? Oh no, I want to look at the manuscript pages real quick because I think we can upgrade weapons. Wait, this is new.
Casey's favorite brand.
Oh.
Tastes terrible.
Oh, okay. That's slowly. Wild Valley single pot still Irish whiskey. Aged 12 years. Casey's favorite brand. Okay, we'll be finding more of those. Weapon upgrade. Pistols or the sawed-off shotgun. Gotta upgrade the pistol, most likely. Increases the magazine size by 50%. Probably gonna need that. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for extended duration. Can I hit my headshots, though? These are the real questions. Oh, we're gonna fucking try.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Ooh, okay, cool. I like that. Alright, and then there was a couple manuscript pages I wanted to look at. I believe there wasn't really anything else in here for us to do at this time. I think we got everything. Alright, so we have new ones. Nightingale in the Dark Place. He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway. Bukowski. Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. The cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed into the lake until he says otherwise. He'd been caught. Murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. But he was risen. Sent to find the light switch. Up from the lake that was not the lake. Saga burns away the dark substance. Back at Witch's ladle. Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance. Same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposites of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly, a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop. Surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away. Did I burn away? I'm gonna have to go back upstairs and check. And then the murder sites. An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art. A horror narrative. Crafted in the depths of the dark place. Connecting to the story on the other side. To reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. 2 corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities. Amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent. A wormhole. A vortex. And the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design. Creepy. I'm home, gonna go meditate or something. Have a good one, Hamley. Ron Wick out. Ron, we love you. Go meditate. Go feel good. Order McDonald's. Fuck it. Let's all eat like trash tonight. Should I order McDonald's? Should we just have like a nice trash dinner night? Screw it. Damn the man kind of a thing. I adore you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Ron as we send him off to his next adventure? I hope to see you soon. And we adore you. Sending love to you and the girls and the family. We love you. See you soon. Papaya. Thank you for the hype. Yes, trash food. Is it a trash food kind of? Are we just trash fooding it, Hamley? Are we just trash fooding? All right. So those are the manuscripts. I'm waiting for those who are wondering why I'm reading those out loud. I'm waiting to get all of the pages collected because I want to, because Alan Wake does narrate the pages, but I want to wait till we have the whole story because then we can just do it back to back. Did I already do this? Okay, I did. All right, cool. Love that. Yeah, that's literally. I've already eaten entirely 2 greasy cheese fries and onion rings. I love cheese fries. That's literally. But you know what? You know what? You ate something. That's good. Yeah, we trash panding it today. Yeah, it's so cool that there. Yeah, I can't wait to like from start to beginning let him narrate it. Okay, I think we got everything we need out of this area. Now we can move on. Thank you for your patience, Hamley. Well, I had to solve the. I could not move on until I figured out the riddles. You know how I am. You know how I am. I couldn't move on until we figured out the riddles. Okay. We're just gonna speed run to the parking lot, I believe. Yeah, we can't go without the lore! We love lore. Bitches love lore. It's me and bitches. How did I get here? Okay, hold on. That's supposed to be there? 7-3. Wait, wasn't there another lockbox? 7-3 what? 7-3 something? 7-3 plus 3 plus 2? Okay, 6 plus... Okay, plus 2. Okay, hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean? Where'd you come from? Sir. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this 2 headshot bullshit here. Shoots everywhere but the fucking... I hate myself. I am so bad at this. I shot everywhere but the head. Okay, hold on. This is a little bit of... Okay, 6 plus 2 is 8. 9, 10 plus 3 is 11. Seven, 3. What in the random numbers? And also, where in the forest are we? Yes, the DLC looks awesome. I downloaded it forever ago and then never played, but I've been getting into it and I'm obsessed. 6 plus 2 is 8.
Another locked box.
6. Okay, rock, rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Rock, rock, tree. Rock, rock. So 6. Seven. What is that supposed to be? I wasted that for no reason. 7. So the first 2 numbers are 6, 7, and then 8 is the last one. Okay, so we know 8 is the last one, and we're just gonna have to try the other 2. Wish the numbers would load in. 8. Three plus 3 is 6, right? Six plus 2 is 8. So the last number is 8. Yeah, the math puzzles. Unless there's another number that I'm just not seeing anywhere. Because the problem is also that one on the other rock is very ambiguous. Unless it's just the first number. And it has nothing to do with the math. 3 plus 3. 6 plus 2 is 8. So that's one. My friend is a college professor today and had to talk about patriarchy and womanist literature. Unless there's another rock. But I feel like I've tried every number combination that it could be. Okay. Hey, do you have any ideas of what I'm supposed to be doing here, or you want to throw me a bone, or no? Okay, cool. Whatever. Minus 3, 7 minus 3, so 4. There's a second rock. Have I been lied to? Oops, I didn't mean to yell indoors. There's a second rock, and I've been lied to? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me read that again. You were just like, yeah, I was looking at it. So, hold on. What if it's... Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? 7 minus 3 is 4. So it's going to be either 4, 6 or 6, 4. 4, 6, 8. Or 6, 4, 8. Or... none of one of the numbers is really hard to see. That's the problem, is like I saw this, unless this is a red herring, but why would they do this to me? Is that a 5? Or am I just reading into it? It's like, I don't know why, because like this one is, it's the 7, and this is a 3 with a minus sign. Is it a 2? We could try 5 instead. So it's either going to be 5, 6, 8. Or 6, 5, 8. Four, 6, 5, 8. There we go. Okay, that's what it is. It was a 2, it wasn't a 3. Are you one of us or are you one of them? Thank you for helping me read. I can't read. I looked like a 3. Okay, we got a lot of good gear there. That's good. No ammo, though. Alright, we gotta figure out where the fuck we are. Also, I realized while I was in the bathroom, I was like, wait, when you're inside your mind palace, you can still get attacked. So I'm just, you know, out there being stupid. Okay, so let's just keep going to the left here. Nope, pull that back out, bitch. What are you doing? Okay, let's do it. Thank you for your help, team. One of them was, yeah, I don't know why that was so difficult to read. I could just be stupid. My eyes could just be bad. It is what it is. Oh, hi. What cat is it? Hi. What are you doing, baby? What are you doing, little one? She's under the desk. I'm thinking I might order McDonald's. What is everyone doing for self-care today? Because as you guys know, stereotypically in the history of the Hamlet, Wednesdays are typically self-care days or emotional damage days. So what are all of you doing for self-care today? What are you all doing to take care of yourselves today? Yeah, give me some fucking batteries. Your little symbol here. What are y'all doing? Nothing. It's past midnight.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Fair enough. Okay. Oh, this one's different. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and, like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there. My love. My savior. My writer. Okay. Good to know. Asusa Sosa, welcome in. Thank you for nutting. Do you need to talk about it? Because that was awfully quick. That was awfully quick. Just saying. But yeah, welcome in. Happy free self-care one for dental appointment for after 2-year absence. Hell yeah, no cavities and deep clean and polishing. Kitty, you know what's so funny? Also, hi, how are you? It's good to see you. I adore you. I forgot to say hi to you when you came in earlier. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a fantastic day. We were just talking yesterday. I love getting my teeth cleaned at the dentist. It is one of the greatest things. I don't know why. It is such an awesome experience to just have your teeth just scrubbed clean. Is there another asshole here? Really? I mean, watching your stream is always nice and relaxing. You call this this is relaxing for you, Hellkiller? Thank you for lying to me. I appreciate it. I'm eating properly and hydrating. Well, I need to drink more water today. Yeah, hanging out here with you. That's my mental health too. You guys are sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a Deku nut. Oh, well, you should have just said it was a Deku nut. I love Deku nuts. I love Deku. I love Zelda. Hello? Okay, I thought I heard an asshole. Maybe I'm wrong. I've been known to be wrong. In this, the day of my daughter's skin. I wasn't wrong. There's someone over here. Maybe they won't see me if I crouch. They won't see me if I crouch. I'm good. How are you? You know, I'm living my life. Just dealing with these, bastards. Okay. Headshots only. Headshots only. Headshot. Headshot. Okay, he's stunned. Headshot. The stunning works. Let's fucking go. Give me that ammo. Give me that ammo. Give me that ammo. Let's go. Fucking bitches. I'm out here on this, the day of my quinceañera. My quinceañera, not my daughter's. My quinceañera. Fucking shit up. No, okay. But yeah, I'm good. Thanks for asking. How's Alan Wake 2 so far? I've only played the first one when it came out. Wait, you only played it when it came out? Like all those years ago? Okay, so first and foremost, I only recently played Alan Wake within like the last 2 years, like the original game, and I played American Nightmare 2. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. But it's funny because I actually played Control before I ever played Alan Wake. And Control is one of my favorite games, and I didn't realize they were set in the same universe and like, you know, like any of that. So I obviously had to go back and play Alan Wake 1. Love them both. Alan Wake 2 so far. Well, you're about to see. It's interesting. Very interesting so far. They are, yes! Oh my god. Also, do you have a nickname you prefer to be called, or do you want me to call you Asusa Sosa? I hope I'm saying it correctly too, by the way. They are set in the same universe, and Alan Wake 2 is really cool because it's got elements of Alan Wake and Control wrapped into the same, like, ooh, like you're getting a little bit of like both, and it's amazing. Asu works? Okay, perfect. Well, welcome in, Asu, and welcome to this part of whatever the journey is, because I'm a little bit scared. Hello? I feel like this is a bad sound to be coming from this machine that so clearly shouldn't be. Asu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. We're happy to have you. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here so far. Yeah, this is cool and scary. Because this, for instance, is located next to Cauldron Lake, but it's owned by the FBC, so it's a little bit Control, little bit Alan Wake crossover. Hello? I believe we already saw this note last time we played. Clear signs of tampering.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
An altered world event!
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
An AWE is from, okay, so what? Proctech, an AWE stands for an altered world event, which is what the FBC tracks. What they send their team to track it and contain it, and to study it. And that's what you learn about in the game Control, which is, like, as you guys know, is one of my favorite video games of all time. Also, I don't know if you guys saw in the Discord, Curtis dropped that Control is on a massive sale right now on Steam. So if you want to play it, I know we've played it here on stream, but if you want to play it yourselves, and I suggest you do, because there's so much good lore that I don't think we really got to go into on stream. I would suggest playing it, and it's on a massive sale right now if you're interested in playing. So there's an altered world event in progress right now here at Cauldron Lake. I'm geeking. This is so cool. Real name of FBC is the Federal Bureau of Classified. Let's go. So is what we witnessed with Alan the AWE that happened? Possibly. That would be my assumption. Okay, I'm like low-key terrified right now. I don't want to be that guy, but that's my headcanon. The Federal Bureau of Classified. I like it. I like it. Okay, let's just get back to the car. Okay, don't leave me here. There's something going on and it's creepy. But also,
Ready to go?
yeah, I also want to really get into these rental cabins because there's apparently another riddle here and I want to study it. I just want to, hold on. Give me a second, Casey. I'm doing a thing. Now, if I recall correctly, I can't get up to the rental cabins this way. I do get stunned. And I can't find a way over. Homestever. What if I try and go back the other way? Because your girl just really wants to get into the cabin. Because there's another nursery rhyme. And bitches love nursery rhymes. It's me. I'm bitches. Okay. There's like so much going on up there. I remember AW1 being super freaky until I noticed the baddies spout random trivia, then it just became hilarious.
This can't be the right way.
So when I played it on stream, there was one part where we just like, I don't know what it was, but when we also noticed the baddies just spouted random things. But it was like, the graveyard shift causes cancer! And I don't know why that ended up being one of the funniest things that, like, we heard that entire game, but the community just, we would scream that for so long. The graveyard shift causes cancer! Okay, we're going back to Bright Falls. Look at Alan sitting in the back like he's under arrest. Is he cuffed? No, okay. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for the heart. It's so true, though. The cabin in the woods, nothing bad ever happens there. Yeah. Okay, so there is one thing that does suck, and just so you guys know, I'll show you guys. Behind my face, there's that loading screen. There is a desync issue with the sound for some reason, and everything that we found on the internet says you just pause and wait for the little loading symbol to disappear, and then once it's gone, you can load into the next cutscene, and it shouldn't lag. So we're just gonna sit here for a second. And we're gonna talk about what we just saw. So, Alan possibly being removed from the lake, which, from what I'm picking up in all of the classified documents from the FBC, is that the lake is not actually a lake. It's some sort of, like one of the objects or altered world events that the FBC studies. So Alan getting free, I don't think was supposed to happen. Bagel, there's a video I want to show you, but need to wait before I can show you. Is it because I need to get to a certain part of the game first? Fair enough. That's valid. It's an ocean. It's an ocean of knowledge, and I don't know. That's all I got. That's all I got. Now I'm wide awake. Now I'm wide awake. Should we listen to Wide Awake again? Because, like, let's be so for real. It's such a good song. Now I'm wide awake. Now I'm wide awake. Who knows? Who even knows? Hey, Doug, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Sorry, we're waiting in between cutscenes so that we don't have lag on the audio. That's the one thing that I really dislike, is like when games come out, and like Alan Wake's been out for over a year now. I think Alan Wake has been out for over a year. I really hate that they have issues like this. I feel like they should have pushed through a patch by now. I don't know. It's an Ocean of Darkness where Alan Wake finally is wide awake. He's finally wide awake. I'm sorry. It's a super sharpshooter sitting on a rooftop. Is that what we're like? Is this the perspective we got going on here? Yeah, but we're just waiting for this to disappear. I'm so sorry, y'all. I don't want the laggy cutscenes anymore. The cutscenes are fun, and I don't like when they lag. It makes me sad, especially since we've got Alan now. It says especially since we've got Alan in our custody now, and he's gonna drop some lore on us. I want to make sure that we're not lagging for the lore. There will be no lagging for the lore in this household. But yeah, anyone do anything? Okay. Ooh, wait, hold on. Loading screen's gone. Shh. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Why is it not resuming?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
The phone call sounds weird, and it has all that
Don't
weird
worry, honey.
static.
Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Interesting. Yeah, the audio on the phone call sounded a little weird there. I don't know why. I do think Wide Awake is about Alan Wake coming out of the lake. I agree. What do you make of Alan Wake coming out of the lake? I think it wasn't supposed to happen. I think Saga triggered something when she went into the darkness that she wasn't supposed to. I don't think Alan is supposed to be here right now, but I don't think it's a bad thing.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The dark presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you.
Where are the
Return.
captions?
Is this the name of the story on these pages?
Placeholder. What happened to the captions? Why are they off? Sorry, captions are important to me, for those who don't know, because I am hearing impaired. I like to make sure that we are Gucci not only for our hearing. Readiness. Where? Audio. That's not sound effects on. Interface. Subtitles. Subtitles are on? Okay, we'll try that. See if it works.
The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Ahti and the janitors? Wait, is that a...
I remember.
Ahti! You guys, Ahti's the janitor from Control. Hold on, it's doing the thing where it's loading. So we're gonna lose audio for a second. Let's see. Damn, I was hoping for cake. Yo, I want cake. The actor who plays Alan is so swarm-worthy. Also, I didn't know the actor who plays Alan doesn't voice him. It's a different actor. Yes, I did know that. Keanu, just, you know, same for Casey Max Payne. The voice actor for him passed away recently. No. It's just that, why is it stuck here? I love this game. I love this. Interesting that he said scratch. Yeah, I noticed that. Hell killer. I am old, damn, or cooked. I'm not cooked. Oh, I didn't mean to type that in chat. Put my damn text in the chat. My text. You're so cute. I love you. Yes, I'm having a conversation about Keanu Reeves. You mind your business, chat. I'm not saying shit. I thought you said Keanu because he looked like Keanu. So it worked. It worked here in this case. Yeah, the janitor. Yeah, Ahti, the janitor from Control. I don't know what's going on with the game. What is going on? Please, game, just load. This is so annoying. I just want to enjoy the delicious lore. Oh.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna look around before. The hard-boiled diet. Very funny because the person I talked to just sent me a picture of him and asked if it was Jared Leto, and I had to let him know. That's wild. Okay, so we're playing as Alan now. Late one and
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
yeah, we're gonna do that. I love how he narrates his actions and stuff. Imagine if the TVs in this game just played random Steve Harvey clips. The one of him fucking up the results for the pageant. Yeah. Talk show. I'm ready for the tea. Here we go.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down.
The in between with Mr. Door, and that's the
Oh, man.
old.
It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
Okay, notice that there's an "Oh Dear Diner" mug on the counter or on the desk.
This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Interesting. That's cool. I like how they went into like reality there. It's okay.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here.
Yeah, so the
I needed to get home to Alice.
Girl, I don't think Alice is alive. Okay, so there's a way we can go there. I think we can go backstage again. I'm just gonna look around really quick. Home from work finally. How was work, Shay? Welcome back home. We're happy to have you. Guess Alan Wake hasn't seen Joker. I guess not. You can say he's getting put on the spot. He really is. White guys with long brown and intense stares. Which one will it be? Long brown hair and intense stares. Which one? I do like an intense stare. Not gonna lie. I do like an intense stare. Oh no, a mugger mug. Yeah, that mug is gonna mug him. Better not. My boy's been through so much. I'm just looking around for lore. Give me a second, y'all. Okay, so the old gods of Asgard were the band, were the house band. So that should have told us that this wasn't real to begin with.
What the hell was that interview?
Suck.
Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream.
Oh, that wasn't
like a good horror story.
That's not his voice. That wasn't his voice. That wasn't his voice. I'm sorry that work sucked, Shay. I'm so sorry. Ah, but welcome home. We're happy to have you. That wasn't his voice there for a second. Your girl is looking for lore. Why does that all look weird over there? I'm not going back this way. I'm just gonna go around. Oh, it literally loops around to the same place. Okay. That is weird. I can give you the death stare. People tell me my my face is in rest. It looks like I'm gonna kill someone. Resting killer face. We love it. Okay, so there's no way for me to get to the door over there. I don't think. Hello everyone, I have significantly less enthusiasm today than normal. Welcome in, Andy. Same here. That's what we're doing. We're having a cuddly gaming day. Hanging out. Reminding everyone how much we love and care about each other. Why did it just get dark? Why would that happen? Okay, well that's not gonna be it. But welcome and we're happy to have you. Lance Riddick was supposed to play Mr. Door. Interesting. Okay, Old Gods of Asgard. Yeah, we're going in here, alright.
Old Gods of Asgard.
I want the lore.
That name sounded familiar.
Yeah, it should! 665 neighbor of the beast. That's pretty funny. He played Mr. Hash in Quantum Break. I haven't played, believe it or not, I haven't played Quantum Break yet. Wait, I think I told you that. But it's on the list. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hiccup. I'm so sorry. I love that joke so much. It's so funny. Mr. Door. Let me in, Mr. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before.
Mr. Door means something,
Was
yeah.
I losing my mind?
Mr. Door feels like it means something. Like the name. You know what I mean? But that's the game that dare not speak its name because Microsoft owns the IP. Does it really? My interpretation of many worlds. Oh my god, Dr. Casper. I forgot about Casper Darling. He's from Control, you guys. The amount of crossover between Control and Alan Wake right now. Like, I know we got like little tastes of it in Control. This is bonkers. I need a code?
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody? Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
Mr. Door. A door has handles. A mug has a handle. Mr. Door is the mug! Nailed it. Nailed it. I couldn't have put it better myself, let's be honest. Jesse is dynamite. Jesse's... Okay, we gotta look for the code. Let me go back out to the... Y'all got a code? It's probably gonna be in one of the dressing rooms. Let's be so real. Hello? I mean, more excited to see Alan Wake stuff in Control too. I mean, it'll be pretty decent. I just ever since we've decided to to like delve into the world that is Alan Wake. I love this little Remedyverse so much. I hope you guys understand. It may not look like it because I'm sick as fuck today, but right now I am so like wired and excited for what is happening in every facet of this game right now. Is it 665, Neighbor of the Beast? Is that too on the nose? Is that too on the nose? I guess not. Oh, it's so dark back here. Hello? Also, I just realized the control enemy looked familiar to the one you fight in Alan Wake, like the basic enemy. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, there's another television. Okay, hold on. No, I don't want to hear it yet. Hold on, I'm looking at stuff.
What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Okay, what does it say? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Was I supposed to look at it? God damn it, Erica. Why are you like this? Why are you like... Ow, my nose really hurt. I'm very, like, sniffly today. And there's a lot of visual crossover between the Hiss and the Dark Presence. Yeah. In between this. Y'all got any lore? Nimu, lime, lemon. Ah, so fresh. Cafeteria insane. In Control DLC, you meet enemies who are possessed by both. It's locked. What did I miss? Oh, there's a door over here. Okay, I see. Hello, it's me, Alan Wake. Here to fuck shit up and take names, but I'm all out of names. So you're going to sniff the lore?
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
No, thank you. No, forkin', thank you. Hi, it's me, Alan. It's really dark in here, and I really wish I had a flashlight or 5. Let's go sniff out the lore. Okay, just saved my game. That's always a good sign. Hello, how goes the wake and bake? Curdy, we're getting into lore now. Harder, Alan, harder!
This is the ritual to lead you on.
But happy Wednesday. How you doing? It's good to see you.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Anal is losing his mind again. Alan, that is one hell of an autocorrect, and I'm here for it. Questions. Follow-up questions. I mean, it's an anagram? Right? That's what Alan's wife said. Wow, harder, Alan? What, me screaming harder, Alan, is what Alan's wife said? Proud of you for that one. He's in the cabin. Yeah, this is the upstairs of the cabin, isn't it? Wednesday was a bitch. Worked with my shoulders displaced all day. Just got home from getting it popped back in. What happened to your shoulder? Baby girl, I'm so sorry. Do we need to listen to Wide Awake? Oh, never mind. That's good to know. I can listen to the radio here. Okay, so Initiation Draft 1. My shoulder just goes nah sometimes. I'm sorry. I know that it happens to me. It doesn't happen as much as it used to, but it used to happen to me a lot. And also, it happens to Uncle Alex a lot. Uncle Alexi. So it doesn't happen. Yeah. But I'm sorry. I hope it feels better soon.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Plot board. Okay. So wait, does he have his own board now? Goals 1, get back to writing. What? This is like the Mind Place. As we collect radio's stuff in the real world, I can put that into Chibi. Thank you for 33 months of resubs. Another one. Thank you. I appreciate the howdy.
I had to write more.
I know, Alan. Shut up. We're talking to Chibi. Chibi, thank you so much for 33 months of resubs. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for the one and only Chibi Athena, aka just Daddy. Welcome in. How is work going? How's everything? Welcome in. Hello. Surely I can't be worse than I was yesterday. It's all good though. Now I got Chipotle for dinner. Gonna take a half a muscle relaxer and do valid dailies. Maybe you'll be even better on the muscle relaxer. Maybe just a little. Maybe. Who needs band? Nobody. Yet. Not yet. Yeah, it's his own board. He has his own mind palace. My brother and I have been on the phone for like 5 hours just keeping each other company on this, the day of our grief. I'm sorry. You know what? That's good though. At least you and your brother have like that outlet to talk to each other. That's important. Work is lame. Agreed.
I had to keep writing.
Okay, part 1. Late night. Waking up to a nightmare. Part 1. Late night. Read me, beware Scratch, Alice. Okay. The talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Door said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? You must write to escape, trapped, and we're in the dark place. Okay, so we have to write, okay? We can do that. No, actually, one person needs banned, and unfortunately too many people voted for it. But I don't understand. But yeah, no, okay, cool. Waka Waka, hi Ryan, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How was life? Never mind.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Find a way out of the talk show studio. I can do that. It's after midnight. I have to drag myself into the office tomorrow. Good luck. Good night, James. Thanks for hanging out with us. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for James as we send them off to their next adventure, which is sleep? I hope to see you again soon. Have a fantastic night. We'll be playing more Alan Wake for a while. So anytime you want to stop by, we'd love to have you, and we'll see you soon. Papaya, papaya. Good night, good night. Girl, I work from home now and I'm slaying it. That is so awesome to hear. Work from home is very convenient. I love it. I don't know. So there's signed photographs. Okay. Yeah, work from home is a game changer, and that's awesome. I'm happy for you. Hell yeah. That's great news. Looking forward to it. Have a good night, James. I'm sorry you have to go to the office tomorrow, but we'll see you soon. Okay, I know I gotta go look at the TV. Do I try and leave? Not me doing the FOMO thing. Nope, it's locked. Okay. Good night, everyone. Good night, James. Good night. Good night.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks like Casey, and that's weird.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
What is happening in this household?
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop.
Spooky?
What was that
Yeah,
about the
kitty.
writer? About a lamp.
Angel, I clocked that. Angel-shaped lamp. I know how that feels having to having insomnia cover you up as plastic wrap. I'm sorry. If you suffer from insomnia, I'm so sorry. Okay. We are going to definitely try and just look for extra lore, just in case, because you never know. Also, again, to reiterate, bitches love lore. It's me, I'm bitches. There was like a weird, like, shadow here earlier. Like a darkness thingy. That's gone now. Okay, we can't go this way. So there, an angel-shaped lamp. Is what old gods of Asgard. Again. So, angel-shaped lamp. "565. I bet you the number on the door has changed. Yeah, I bet that's changed. I see drum in games. My first instinct is to check to see if I can play them. I love being able to interact with environments. My thing is not drums. I like toilets. I like toilets that I can flush. I don't know why. That's my thing. When I see toilets, I want to try and flush them. And then also sinks. I like turning on and off sinks. Okay. My interpretation of many worlds by Casper Darling. Saying classic in theaters. Okay. Angel. Shaped lamp. I'm the same with guitars. Ooh, yeah. I like that you both go for like lovely, you know, instruments. I go for the weird everyday stuff you can just do at home. I bet you it's 565 now. Is she a gamer? She's would-we a gamer? I'm would-we a gamer. Okay, there's an angel. That's funny and admittedly odd. You can flush the only toilet in Satisfactory. I love that. And also, hi Jen, how are you? It's so good to see you. How is life? How is everything? I hope you're doing well. How was everything? How was your summer? How was your Halloween? How are you doing? How is work? How is life? Hello? Hi? Miss you? I miss you too. How have you been? It's so good to see you. And yes, I don't know why I'm a weirdo. I just really like flushing toilets, and I'm glad that whoever made Satisfactory agrees that toilet flushing is very satisfying in games. I get it. I once found a game where you could open and close blinds and sat there for 50 minutes just flipping them back and forth. Okay, but you say flipping them back and forth. Is it like they're like the actual like what are those called? Like the slatted blinds where you just like, why am I doing like the all the single ladies thing? If you like it, then you should have bought everything. If you like it, I need to know, Proctec. In TLOZ, Skyward. Oh, yes, The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. You can heal yourself by sitting on the can. No, I get it. I get it. For real. That's relatable. Sometimes you just gotta sit on a toilet for an extended period of time. When I found that, I was like, oh, how was your life? Life is pretty good. Yeah. Life is pretty good. I'm still here, which is a good thing. I'm happy to still be here. I'm happy to still be with the Hamley. I'm happy to still... Ooh, I don't like that weird little film smoke gaze I just saw there. Still kicking, still making content, still trying to take over the world, Evil Genius style. Still doing GTA RP, still doing Valorant, still working as a fashion stylist, and lots of other amazing cool things, I guess, whatever. Tired, working too much. Yeah, tired, definitely tired. Definitely still working too much. Definitely, I have a better work-life balance. I've finally got, it's not perfect, but it's better. But I am doing my best, and yeah, but other than that, life is pretty good. No, it was those vertical veins, the top, oh, like that. I don't know why the crunchy... Why am I making this noise for blinds? Someone explain. Mansplain. You can actually use it Hello? You can actually use it apparently to get rid of things you don't want, like uranium. I'm not there yet. Oh, I mean, obviously ignoring the orange elephant in the room. Remember, can is always an option. I don't know how to make that an option, but yeah, I have options. Don't worry, I have options. I have options. But yeah, no, we're all here just trying to hold one another and cuddle and remind each other that we love each other. Okay, I feel like I missed the angel lamp that I was supposed to find, that is supposed to be like my savior here. Hello? It was an angel, right? Y'all got a lamp? If y'all need to come to Canada, I can vouch for y'all. See, look, we got options. We love you, Parker. Thank you. Everything's going to be okay. And I'm not gonna cry again talking about this. Everything is going to be okay. And I firmly believe that because we have the Hamley to rely on and support one another as much as we can. And I let everyone in chat know that, you know, the amount of love and adoration that I have for this community. I will do whatever I can in whatever way I can to make sure that everyone here is looked after and protected. So that's my stance on things right now. So let's see. Except I continue to save from pre-point 1.0, so I flushed the hub parts. What is this music? And now they appear on the map at some random place, but I can't get to them to get rid of them. No. Fucking we ball. Even from Europe? Yo, fucking we ball. Let's go. Come to Norway. All you need is work visa and you can pretty much stay here indefinitely. Asu, yo, tell me more. Why all that music just to open the door like a weird gotcha villain?
Hello?
Hi. Hello? It's a very spooky door. What is this? Oh shit, it may actually be a spooky... Yeah, you were being all sarcastic, and now look what we've got ourselves into. Yeah, oh, spooky door, but now it's actually spooky. Oh, speaking of toilet. Wash your hands. I flush the toilets. Because I will feel less alone if I can just get in here and flush the toilets. Nope. Spooky dooky door. Not the spooky. Norway's amazing, of course, but I hear it's very expensive. No, I'm not. Okay, the singing has stopped, and I don't know if that's more or less unsettling. Sort of expensive, but I've been poor here my whole life, which isn't really that bad. Maybe being poor there is better than being poor here in the United States. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, did I just create some sort of looping hall? Oh, this is the... Oh, okay, that goes back there. I see, I see. Mr. Door sitting next to nobody. Mr. Door and someone. Oh, the map can be accessed by returning to the writer's scanner's office.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Guys, I think that's Ahti from Control.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What's... I'm sorry, have we met? I want to know.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I'm so happy right now. Ahti is one of the fun, like the most fun side characters, and he has one of the like best missions in, like he gives Jesse some of the best missions in Control. One of my favorite missions. I'm geeking out right now.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox. In the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
It's like a young Ahti. So how, wait, if this is like a young Ahti, how, younger I should say, how far in the future does Control take place?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Okay, sorry, let me catch up on chat. I'm just so fucking geeked that Ahti's in this game right now. I was not expecting that. The door had a handle, so it's the mug from the talk show. You're so right. You're so right. 3.9 out of 10. Cannot access toilets. Yeah, can't even access them. It's not even that I can't flush them. It's that I couldn't even access them. Proctec. That's bullshit. Question, totally hypothetical. Haha, but someone, not naming names, left a hard seltzer out last night and it's still full. Wow, must have gotten drunk. Couldn't be me. Would you guys hypothetically still drink said hard seltzer, or is that like totally gross? Haha, what? Shay, if I put it back in the fridge, yes. Yes. If I had put it in the fridge, I would have drank it. I don't know. Maybe try putting it back in the fridge. Best janitor in the world, my boy. I know. I would put it in the fridge and drink it in the hour. Yeah. Or put it in the freezer, drink it in like half an hour, 45 minutes. Not even. Half an hour. Spooky German janitor? Nope. I love it. But this brings me so many questions. Same. Like, how is Ahti here? Where the fuck is Alan? Still pretty cold? Ooh, cheap healthcare, cheap school. Ooh, yeah. How's that even possible? That would concern. Yeah, how's it so cold? You're right. How's it? Is it one that your boyfriend pulled out of the fridge? Being picked up by an ambulance and getting emergency treatment is either free or can cost equal to $50. Sold. Done. I'm in. Depresses by telling us how many weeks vacation you get. Oh my god. Depends on the line of work, but it's not uncommon that you get 4 to 6 weeks with vacation pay. As someone who recently was taken out of her position and given a worse position in the company she works for with no paid vacation and no health insurance, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that Norway is sounding better, but it's sounding better. Just saying. Apparently 13 years earlier. Okay, so wait, Alan Wake takes place 13 fuck me, that's so, I mean, yeah, 13 years. That makes sense. I mean, the seltzer was in a dark place and the AC is running. Interesting. Why is it still so cold, though? Dude, Cali gives you medical if you don't make enough and it's free. Yeah, but Cali's so expensive. Okay, hold on. Your girl's rethinking all her life choices because one, Ahti is here, and look at this man. Look at this handsome man. 2, maybe I should think about not living in the US anymore. I don't. Okay. Oh, wait, I gotta look at the map. Hold on. So the janitor's room to the basement is to the left. Is this not all loaded in? Yeah. It's the basement. And how did he escape? Sorry, no political talk, Masalita. It's about to get more sensitive. You know who I. No, you're good. Thank you. Yeah, just as a reminder, we try not to talk about politics here, just because I want to make sure this stays a safe space for everyone. But again, I would like to make it clear. I think anybody who has been here for an extended period of time knows exactly who I am, what I stand for. Okay, I'm going backstage. So, you know, just throwing that out Alan. Oh, here's my room again. Did I just hear a weird snorting noise? And how do you see the biggest reason things are seemingly expensive here is that taxes and vacation rates pull from your monthly salary unless you have tenure. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Basement. Am I even going the right way? No. Why would I be going the right way? Basement short. Okay, I need the map to load in faster. Okay, thank you. So I'm in the green room, which is Alan's room. So I gotta go back to the basement, which if I just turn around, I should be able to see it back on the way backstage. Okay, here we go. To the basement. Hi Nymphet, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic freaking Thursday. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Less money every month, but you get 2 massive payouts each year and a half tax in December. Oh, I kind of like that. Huh. Oh, I kind of like that. Interesting. I'm doing alright, having a pretty good day. Actually, work isn't kicking my ass today. I love that for you. Have you had a chance to game today? Also, can I just tell you, I fucking love the vibe of you just deciding that one day that you're just like, you know what? I worked extra hard yesterday, so I'm just gonna game on the clock today because that is very me coded, and I'm here for it. Allegedly, why would we ever game while we're on the clock? That's so weird, y'all. Like, I would never, ever. I wouldn't dream of it. That's wild. Don't be toxic. Did I not get this map? Okay. Whilst I'm down here, basement laundry. You know, we're just gonna figure it out. We're just gonna look for the shoe box. Because apparently I left something in a shoebox. Okay, that's not creepy in the slightest. Love that for us. Oh, cool. Oh, my favorite. I love when TVs turn on by themselves. It's super cool. It's super fun. Super quirky.
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story.
The talk show host?
Around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales.
Is this...
A glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in...
Night Springs. It's an episode of the... Wait. So Mr. Door is the host for Night Springs? I can't. I've thought about that. I'd be like, it was a rerun. What are you talking about? If work ever found out. Honestly, what are they gonna do? It was a rerun. I can vouch for it. I've seen this stream at least 4 times. And I'm sorry, maybe I wouldn't have to do things like record content and then play reruns on Twitch if I got paid enough to begin with. Just saying. Anyway, no, I love that though. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Oh my god, Night Springs is back? Yeah, apparently Night Springs is back. Also, why is it so dark in this room? Night Springs is back, baby.
An old lamp and a shoebox.
Oh, is it the angel lamp? Oh, I'm sorry.
Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Ew, is that moldy pizza? Ew. Ooh, pizza. Ooh. Okay, wait. So I'm gonna get commiseration food, and I don't know what I want. Do I want McDonald's nuggies, or do I want pizza? But also, the pizza I've ordered recently hasn't been great. I want like really good pizza, but every time I order from like one of like the local shops, it's really bad. And the only place out here that's super consistent is Papa John's, which should tell you something. Let's imagine it's pesto and not mold. It's pesto. Yeah, you're so right. It's pesto. Oh, there's the angel lamp.
The
McDonald's
lamp
nugget.
felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Oh, why did his face not fill in there? I do like nuggies. Okay, so now I have...
felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Use the angel lamp to move lights and create a way forward.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Okay, that's a cool mechanic. I like that. That was interesting. I like that. I like when games do clever things like that. Like, find a new mechanic. Kind of like the game that we just recently played. What was it called? Those Who Remain. That mechanic where like it would switch between like the dark shadow realm and the real world, and you had to like navigate that maze while in between both worlds. That was cool. I like that. I like really clever game mechanics like that. I wonder...
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
The Harry something? The Harry show? Okay, hold on. This is like the Harry Garrett show. Harry Garrett. I want to see more of this set really quick. The Harry Garrett show. Are we traveling through time or different realities? That's interesting. Lamp probably, light me up, daddy. Lords of the Fallen is sort of like that. Lords of the, what's the Fallen about? I just like, I really like clever game mechanics like that so much. Okay. I wonder what happens if I... This is an interesting mechanic. Okay, I hear Ahti again. Okay, look, I know I said I was only gonna play like a chapter or two of the game, but like, let's be so for real. I'm very much enjoying this right now. Oh, I can change it from up here. I wonder how that changes the rest of this. Oh, this is different. I'm trying to be healthy and now I want pizza for I'm sorry, I've ruined you. It's because I talked about pizza. I'm so sorry. That's so cool. I know.
I needed to find another way out.
Interesting. Okay, so I just need to try and come up here and see if that did anything. So technically, I wonder if this is time. I wonder if we go find Ahti and now he's like super old or something. Oh my god, why did you go bursting through that door like that, you motherfucker? So many layers getting added. Okay, and here, I don't know if you're picking up on this. Again, as anyone who's a fan of Control, it is not lost on me the fact that we are using a light bulb to change the environment around us. Much like Jessie when she clicks and like pulls on the chain of the light bulb in the motel. There's so many questions now. Hello? Mistake on this day? But like there's so many more. I have so many questions but I'm seeing the overlap, and I'm loving it. Okay, I know I said I was only playing a chapter. I might play one more chapter after this one. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm bored. I have no charges. Why? Okay, apparently he just likes to run and charge through doors now. That's his thing. Okay, Alan. Okay, let me see if I change this back up here. And then I go to the TV room. Okay, so where does this go? Again, does this just go back up to Auti's office? Oh, why did that light happen so suddenly and out of nowhere and scarily? That's true. That's okay, this is still locked. This is still locked. We love this war so much. Okay, Alan, let's just do this again. But like maybe less. Imagine playing through the entire series and at the end Alan passes a sign that says "Welcome to Derry." Mind blown. Okay, hold on. Okay, I have a charge now. Supposed to be losing.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? Bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean.
I hate that the sound is bugged on this game. Okay, here's another song that's on the nose. Some say that it loops forever. Oh, I like this. I'm gonna get more water. Wake up, guys! New Alan Wake song.
What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Okay, I'm into it. I liked it, Picasso. I like it, Picasso. Let's go. Okay, that was a banger. Not as good as Wide Awake, but let's be honest, Wide Awake is pretty much the best song in this game. Hands down. So, alright, so it's a loop. Yeah, we're gonna play for a little bit longer. I was gonna do like a super short stream today, just because of everything going on. I don't think that's gonna be a thing now. I think I do this. Did I want to do that right off the bat? Hold on, let me put it back. Okay, let me look around this room. There's the shoebox again. Shoebox can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Okay, do I want to take this charge with me? Oh, yeah, let's do a manual save. Yes, more Alec. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm super addicted now, so we're playing more. We're in Bright Falls.
The payphone was ringing.
Is this Bright
Somehow
Falls?
I knew the call was for me.
No, this is New York. Scratch? It says scratch everywhere. I'm gonna take the charge with me. Though, please get more rest if you need it. I will. So far, I'm feeling okay. I'm gonna order food at some point, and then I'll probably, like, end stream. Like, I just want to do one more chapter, because now I'm, like... I feel like we're... For lack of a better phrase, I apologize. Balls deep into the lore? Oh, so the room's different now. No. Okay, cool. I can't leave. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Beep, beep, Alan. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, Alan. Beep, beep, bagels. Reminds me of Arcade Spirits. Beep, beep. Beep, bagels. Bagel, Nikkei, Hi, how are you? Happy Wednesday. How are you feeling? How are you doing? Hey, Alan, wake! I'm walking here. Okay, so
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
oh, okay, all right. So we can't go into the shadows. Good to know. But welcome and happy Wednesday, Nikkei. How you doing? Come in for like a little cozy Alan Wake session with us. Beep beep. I'm a sheep brain. Not now. Oh. Okay, we got new. Okay, so I feel like most of this is gonna be lore. Crossroads and New York's Crossroads. Okay. In between, it's in between with Mr. Door. Sign that says Scratch. Poets Cinema Art House Films. Okay, so that's phone ringing somewhere is for me. What does that say? Light will show you the way. I don't like this.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Subway pass. Everything happens for a reason. This game is wild. Need that? I got some Stardew and a drinky drink. That's how I am. I love that. That's perfect. Are you playing the new update? Are you playing the new update? I'm gonna get back into Stardew BC. Ooh, find the subway station.
The
Okay,
man
so I saw
had
him
said
have.
Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
But also we're gonna look for lore, so that's how this is gonna go down. Okay, so we're in the dark place. So Caldera Street Station is forward and to the right of us, but I want to go down Wheeler Street to the left. I want to go Ocean Avenue, and I want to go back towards Port Street and check out this construction site, as well as the plaza. So we're gonna do a little bit of talking and hanging out and exploring. So I did hear a bad guy. How am I supposed to fight bad guys in this? What? I don't have the necessary tools for bad guying. I don't like this. But yeah, no, I want to get back into Stardew because I know that there's like the new like update that they dropped on all the consoles and stuff, and it's such a good cozy game, especially like when you're playing in bed, you know what I mean, like with your Switch and stuff. And as the winter goes on, and fall and winter, I want to focus more on like hard case cases. I want to focus more on like I want to go back to like doing like Animal Crossing island visits and stuff like that. So, and I know I say that a lot, and I've said that a lot, and I know I've made a lot of promises in the past, and I'm sorry that I haven't kept all of them because my life fell apart. But I'm putting it back together, and we're Gucci. Sorry, wrong. Yeah, sorry, wrong number. I don't know you. You're not my dad. So I think we're gonna do Animal Crossing island visits again soon. For New Horizons. So I'll give everyone a heads up for that. And then also I want to do some Stardew Valley and like cozier games. But also I'm really loving... I love getting to do like big long episodic games with you all too and getting lost in the lore. Okay, so I'm afraid this man's gonna mug me. What is this? Oh, okay, hold on. I've got ammo for a gun I don't have. Yeah, just don't perceive me, thank you. Quick slot. This guy's creepy. But oh my god, Mr. Door is a mug. A mugger mugs a rich couple behind a theater. Alan Wake is Batman. Alan Wake is Batman confirmed. Oh, you're so right. This man's gonna try and eat me.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Okay, that worked. Don't write? That's interesting. You lost her? Don't write you lost her? So Alice. What is going on? Mr. Poe, thank you for 25 months of free subs. How are you? It's so good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Can we get some love and hype in the chat from Mr. Poe? Welcome in. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How's work? How's life? Yes, the update for my Switch for the Switch finally got released. Yes, Nikkei, you're living your best life, but you're also living my best life. So take care of it for both of us. Thank you. Stardew Valley is so good. I've not played the DLC yet, but I heard so many good things about it. Same. Honestly, Valorant is an addicting motherfucker, as is GTA. You know what? I just need to be a full-time gamer. I wonder if I'm not going to get into fights with them while I don't have a weapon. Oh my god, did I just pass right by one? It's just so dark I didn't see it. Okay, I'm just checking out all of the... Don't write. Return scratch. Don't write. This is wild. But how you doing, Mr. Post? Good to see you. I haven't played Animal Crossing in so long. Neither have I. Neither have I. Quispy's been working on a new island for a hot minute. Okay, well, you say that. Now I definitely have to do Animal Crossing island visits soon. Okay, I'm gonna... So this week, I'm gonna sit down when I have a little bit of free time, like either tomorrow or Friday, and I'm gonna come up with like a content calendar, like all of the games we're gonna be playing over the next couple weeks. And I'm definitely gonna swap. Definitely gonna put in some Animal Crossing island visits. I will give everyone a big heads up beforehand. But as we know, Crispy's Island last time was, as we like to say, the piece de resistance. So if they're working on another island, I can't wait to see. So many weeds I probably have on my island. I don't even want to think about how many weeds I have on my island right now. Honestly, and that's one of my pet peeves too. Like, I hate weeds. It's one of my pet peeves, and like I never go in there like often enough. Like, I'll go through like periods of time where like I consistently play it. You die here? That seems a little on the nose. Thank you. I will not be accepting that as an answer. Thank you very much. I'll miss the day of my daughter's quinceañera. But yeah, so we not here. No. Speaking of long lore-filled games, have you played The Last of Us Proctic? I have not. Okay, so yes and no. I watched a friend play some of it, like way back when, but I wasn't really invested. I thought the story was good. And I don't remember a lot of it, so I want to, and it is on the list for eventually. The problem is with so many good games, it's hard for me to prioritize, which is why I do things like the March Madness. So like I know to prioritize, the next games I have to prioritize are Beyond Two Souls, Detroit Become Human, and Spiritfarer. So those are, I know those are the next games that I was going to prioritize. I'm playing Alan Wake 2 now because we had talked about playing it a year ago and I'm finally getting to it. But so I know I need to prioritize those. So I love it when the Hamley participates. And if you want to participate in future polls to decide what games we prioritize and stuff like that, exclamation point Discord in the chat. Please join the Discord. I do ask a lot of like questions in the Discord, especially when I'm like, hey, you know, fuck it, what game do we feel like today? Or are we feeling, I love that just, neighborhood illumination. Yeah, it's a little on the nose. Is this can't be the Caldera Seed Station. Ready? Right? What did I find here? What is that question mark? Well, now I want to go back to whatever that is. But yeah, so like if you want to be part of decision making and shaping, just exclamation point Discord in the chat. Join the Discord, make sure you're there so that way you can help shape future decisions. Is this the question mark? Because I couldn't go in here. Okay, yes. Alright. Just gonna be all Alan Wake and one Animal Island visit. Look, I love it. Animal Crossing is fun. I love KK Slater. Asu, so do we. We love Animal Crossing. We used to do a lot of Animal Crossing. Not this past year so much, but like last year. Not more like, I think 2022. Like more the year before that. Last year was really hard for me. I like had a lot of life changes happen back to back. But I'm starting to feel more like myself again. We lost her. Okay, I'm starting to think that this whole Batman lore thing might not be entirely off base. Just saying. But yeah, I just... Nazarino's Pizzeria Initiation. Yeah, tell me more about Initiation. Name of the book. But yeah, so we're gonna get back into it a lot.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
I need a gun.
No chance.
I didn't like that. That was a little aggressive, Casey. Thank you. Casey's everywhere. Yeah. Love those games. I do too, Nymphet. Detroit, I know, Nikki. I know you've been excited for a really long time. Just made myself some salmon. Hashtag self-care Wednesday. Shay, I love it. I asked everyone earlier.
Damn it.
I asked everyone earlier, what is everyone doing for self-care? Because it's self-care Wednesday. What is everyone doing for self-care today? I'm gonna get nuggies, I think. Or pizza. I don't know. I'm gonna toss a coin. I'm gonna be so... So what is everyone doing to take care of themselves today? Tell me, baby girls, because I need to know. I need to know.
Killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
I can't take the gun yet. Is it because I haven't gone to the subway station yet? Oh, we got a girl, we got a flash. Yeah, that was weird and aggressive, Casey, and I didn't like it. Okay, 97% sassy. She. Beyond Two Souls is
This
so
was an
good.
echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
The Cold Casey, Alice. That's his wife's name. That's okay. Hold on. We're gonna explain it. We're gonna explore everything else. Hold on, because I feel like I just progressed the story before actually going to where I was supposed to go.
It was locked from the other side.
I feel like okay, we're definitely gonna have to flip the light bulb here because Casey's dead body's here. Okay, but I gotta go to Caldera Street Station first. I'm gonna actually do what I was supposed to do. Oops. But yeah, Beyond Two Souls is a good game, so you can play together with someone if you haven't one. Ooh, I might have to look into that. I didn't know that. Honestly, you know what? As much as I love playing games like that for the first time, the only games that I've really like had great success playing with for the first time like that have been the Dark Pictures anthology games. I'm drowning. With Curdy. I might just play Beyond Two Souls with you guys. I might just play it with you all. As much fun as it would be to books, to do it with a friend. You die here. But yeah, what's everyone doing? Thank you for the Discord notification, Hellkiller. I appreciate it. Casey's everyone, yeah. Scheduling a hysterectomy. Hi, Pokito. Welcome in. How you doing? The problem is... Okay. I'm gonna get on my soapbox for 2 minutes here because this is absolutely bullshit. So... I don't think you're gonna get a hysterectomy. And here is why. Unless your state is super progressive. Which, as we found out, is not necessarily true. My friend went to schedule to get her tubes tied. Just her tubes tied. After she had already had 5 children. She had 5 children. Right? And she was single. A single mom of 5. That's a lot. She wanted to get her tubes tied because she was like over it. She went in and she tried to like talk to a doctor about it, and they told her no because and at the time she was 35 or 36. They told her no because what if you got married and he wanted another baby? So I don't know if you're going to get scheduled because they might tell you, well, what if you get married and then you want a baby? And then that's when I would fire back with, I'll adopt. Fuck it. But like, I thought that was wild. But yeah, I have Chalky Donuts with Chalky Milk. I love that, Nikki. Watching your stream is my self-care. Thank you, Hellkiller. I appreciate it. Poor Casey. Yeah, pew pew. Mr. Post, 67% sassy today. Sheesh. How you doing? Twitch and now apparently killing zombies is my self-care. I love that. Also, that is... one out of 10. I'm sorry. You have to find the right guy now for sure. I'm also 36, have PCOS, and have a slim chance anyway. There you go. I mean, get it, girl. I believe in you. Wait, Alan just said that the dark place is outside of time and space. My body's not holding a place for a future partner. That's the problem. We live in a patriarchal society where this happens because for some reason, even when you're not in a relationship and you have no interest in that kind of stuff, telling them that they like create a fictional scenario for the future to tell you no. And I just thought that was wild that had happened to my friend. Okay, so that's the stationary. It's not a station, it's a stationary. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that I don't want to know what that screaming was. I'll make sure that I'm exploring all avenues of the place.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. Maybe I had to make a lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Okay, yeah, I get it. Caldera subway. Yeah. I just want to look for lore first, man. Let me look for lore. Okay, that's a goddamn lie. I wish it was 11%. Oh, I'm sorry. 11% sassy. Are you higher or lower? I know that a lot of people are having mixed feelings. And again, I reiterated this earlier, and I'm going to keep doing it as long as new people keep joining. So, hi, Pokito. Welcome in. I know you're probably not having a great day, but I want you to know that I love you, and that the family loves you, and that while things seem very, 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 very uncertain right now, I believe in what we have created here. I believe in the Hamley.
It could not be opened on the side.
Believe in the community that we have created. I love the community we've created, and I hope all of you know that I love you all, and I will do anything in my power to do what I can to protect everyone here. So, we're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. You need help, good luck, and need money to buy books. Light will show you the way. Need money to buy books. Don't spread the word. There's a dark cloud hanging over your head. Oh, okay, that's... Okay, so let's at least figure out the light to the station. Just want to see if that works.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
All right, sending love from Australia, everyone. If you feel you need it tonight, thank you. You're the best. Wait, that's so stupid. Reason you, yeah, you hear too. You can't have it done before an age. I don't remember what it's out of my head, but that's so stupid that they're doing that. She already had 5 kids too. Like, poor girl was fucking exhausted. Like 5 children as a single parent. 5 children. Like, let the girl rest in peace at that point. Okay, let me see if I can do the flickering light.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Okay, well, let's go find a light to steal it from. I might have to, thank you for the alert. Okay, I'm also not here. I have so much work to do. You got this, Pokito. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. We love you. Oh, look, there's like a little chess game going on. We love you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Pokito as we send them off to their next adventure, which is work. We love you. You got this. Thank you for all the hugs. My partner's from New York, living in Australia, and he's struggling today. All right. Please send him our love. Please send Man Sets Fire.
The story determined where
all
I could
of our
go,
love.
and where I couldn't.
I don't know where you want me to steal this light from, pal. Oh wait, hold on. Is that something? That was something. Yeah, give it to me. Let's go. But yeah. Are you to the moon and back? You too, kitty. I hope you all know that. Everything's gonna be okay. Berberine and Isotal have helped my PCOS a lot. 150% sassy. I love it. We love a good sassy Pokito. And you got work. You got this. You got work. You got this. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get in here. Okay. Can I have you? What light am I supposed to be stealing here? Where can I get a shard? Oh, probably from the headlights. Now that I think of it, I bet it's from the headlights over here. Interesting. Well, 2:14 a.m. Gotta go catch some Z's. Asu, thank you so much for joining the Hamley today. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate the heck of it. I hope you get lots of good sleep and have an even better tomorrow. Can we get some love and hype and chat for Asu as we send them to their next adventure? Bedtime. We'll see you soon, I hope. I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, so if you want to come back and hang out with us, we'll be here for a while. We adore you. Papaya, good night, good night, good night. Can I have your light? Can I jump up here? I can't jump. Sucks. I will. Thanks, Bagel. You are welcome. I'm fighting the urge to sing like campy like High School Musical songs, like we're all in this together, but like we are, and we're gonna be okay. This is bullshit. Oh, wait, wasn't there like a big light in the middle of the square there? I think. As a recent self-care journey, I recently restarted swimming laps, a thing I didn't practice for about 30 years, and signed up for swimming class. Mr. Poe. Party was beating the crap out of me when I do said laps, but I felt more zen since I picked it up. Mr. Poe, that's so cool. I love that. That's so good. I loved swimming. I've always loved swimming. I don't do it nearly enough, that's for sure. Right? Can I get your light, please? Okay, I guess there was the light down the side path, so I guess we go back that way. We'll just... Alan, just run. Alan, just run. But that's so freaking cool. That's so freaking cool, Mr. Poe. Good morning, sir. What? Alex, did you not go to work today? But welcome home. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. The night neighborhood illumination. But welcome in. How you doing? I just got home from work. How was work? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome back to Alan Wake. We'll see ya. We'll see ya. Thank you. Swimming is so fun. I love water too. I absolutely love being in the water. It is very zen, and that's so cool, Mr. Poe. I love that you started swimming laps. Was working out. Yeah, I know it. I'm thinking of being a trash panda, and I can't decide whether to order pizza or nuggies about it. Okay, so this is gonna change the environment, but here we go.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
His body's missing. I don't like that. Why not do a poll? Because I have to figure out if I want to. Oh, wait, this is new. Cult of the Word. Oh, there's more shadow people now. Okay, here's these creepy yellow arrows again. Pizza is pretty dope. Pizza is dope. I kind of want to order Taco Bell again for Din Din. Yo, Taco Bell's always also an option. I love all this creepy don't write. I'm rediscovering the joys of it. That's so fun, Mr. Poe. I love that. You have your house all ready for winter? Cause it's a-coming. Oh, did I just... Oh, I opened that door, so now I can... Hold on. I just want to see now that that door is open. Ah, she's fancy. Oh, see, she knows a thing or two. She's smart. She's like smart and knows things. She's smart. Okay, let's take the slide back and go back.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Okay, we're about to get into our first gang fight with shadows that I can't see the heads on, so headshots not gonna be a thing. Okay, so I can't... Oh, okay. Oh, we... you got? Okay, so I just gotta hit him with the. Okay, we just gotta hit him with the flashlight. We don't need to shoot. We don't need to shoot. Not yet. Not yet. Smart cookie. I know things. I'm a smart cookie. I'm smart. Okay, but I definitely don't have enough battery for this. What the hell was that? Yes, suck it. Can I get around them? Oh God! Okay, they did. Okay, they lulled me into a false sense of security.
The shadows faded out until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With a burning flashlight, I could fight back.
Okay, I feel like I was suckered into that, and I don't enjoy that in the slightest. Thank you. Thank you. They lulled me into a false sense of security. I'm still in Arizona. I brought exclusively dresses and shorts. Gonna need some cozy sweatpants. Nikkei, yes you are. Hello. What is going on with this dumpster? Destroying darkness nodes with your flashlight will reveal the way forward. Yeah, there we go.
Light cut through the darkness.
Okay, I don't have enough battery for this. This is, as the world says, bullshit. When I die, I want to become a rainbow like that. Aw, Shay, that's so nice. The house isn't ready yet. I focused my energies on prepping my parents' one for now. Mr. Poe, you were too good. That is so sweet of you to help them.
Use the light to open the subway entrance now.
You were so good. Not the jebait. I got jebaited. I got jebaited. I got jebaited. I got jebaited. I'm gonna try and sneak around them as much as possible. I got fucking jebaited. I want a matching sweatshirt and sweatpants set, but I really want a baby pink and I can never seem to find any. What do you mean? I'm gonna help you look for them now. That is my goal. Because you need it. Okay, everyone leave. Ah, yeah, baby, we got a real subway entrance now. Bathed in the glow. What? I'm sorry, what? And the scream. Yeah, the waking of Alan seems to be going well. Yeah, Platt, you'd think that we would know by now. This is our third game with Alan. You think we would know how to wake him up by now? I don't. I'm just shit. Always shit. But how are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good night, homies. We're having a night. We're having a night and we're cuddling and we're just spending time together as a family and we're trying to wake Alan.
Find another light to go deeper inside.
And we're just having a nice night together, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I want to be a rock and then some kid picks me out and puts googly eyes on me until they're too old to have a pet rock and then they toss me back into the wild. With or without the googly eyes? Are you getting tossed back in with googly eyes or... Batteries, yo, let's fucking go. That's why do I feel like that didn't really do anything? Am I only allowed to have a certain amount of batteries at once? Because I feel like that's nerfing me if that's the case. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Alan said, wake me up. Wake me up. And I can't wake up. Wake me up and save me. This, you guys, my voice is so trash. I'm so sick. I can't even sing. I feel like I was punched in the chest like anime fucking Heartstrike style. That's how I feel. That's how sick I am right now. But Lord Platinum Rutherford III. I like that. And we should have more of that, in my opinion. Oh, what's this? Y'all got any batteries? Nope. She got some alcohol pad. That's supposed to be Mr. Scratch. That looks sus as fuck. I gotta find another light source. Y'all got a light source? Can I like stand up here and just like yoink it from inside the doorway? Nope, that is exactly the opposite. Love you, Bagel. I'm at lunch, about to head back in a bit, but feeling alright. Hope the week's been good for you. Good, I'm glad that you're doing okay. That makes me happy. Yeah, week's been okay. We're, you know, living life. You know me. I'm gonna thug it out. I look at my problems and I'm like, I'm gonna thug that out. I hate myself sometimes. This is one of those times that I absolutely hate myself. Can I steal the little light source from in here? Is that gonna be a thing that I can do? Because that would be cool. That would be dope as fuck, some might say. There's also a TV here. Why do I feel like the TV should be doing something? Y'all got another light source? Because this seems pretty, how do you say? You may not be the only you out there. Identity theft is on the rise. Power outages do occur. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. I hate that. Okay, is there another light source that I can steal from somewhere else? Let's go find it. Let's go figure it out. Actually, you know what? Let's be so for real. What if I steal this back? I just fucking wasted a battery for no reason. Bagel, you are my light source? Stop. No, I'm not. Stop. That's not me. But thank you. That was sweet. Ah, see? Okay, hold on. Now, hear me out. What if we head up here to see what horrors await us here? The world may never know. Did they glue them on with super glue, hot glue? Did they just have the weak and wimpy adhesive backing? The possibilities. What if you're found years later with one googly eyeball? I think that'd be kind of cute, personally. Like, that'd be, like, really kind of sweet, I think. Just, like, the one googly eye. That'd be cute. We fucking tried take my zombies for a walk and they really abruptly start blowing the heads off them. Wow, that's wild. Okay, why you like that? Just kidding. I do that every night. LOL. Find Alice. Okay, hold on. There's like a... Oh, this is how I get around the fence and then I can steal those lights. Yeah, let's go. Okay, hold on. I'm seeing the potential here, y'all. I'm seeing the potential. Nice, nice. You with thugs do it makes sense. Platinum rug. Do not lie to me. I am the whitest girl that has ever existed. I am wearing sparkly blue eyeshadow. Like I think it's the 80s. A decade I barely got to participate in. Okay? What? Huh? I got like 4 hours of sleep. I know. I didn't get any sleep either, Nikki. I'm like exhausted. If anyone needs to go to bed, go to bed. Make sure you don't need a light source, Bagel. You are light. Stop it, Plat. No, that's not. One googly eye would be on brand for my visual continuity across my lives. I like it. I wasn't trying to make it. I was just trying to make it sweet, Justina. I wasn't trying to make it an eye joke. From what I've heard from people, Black Ops 6 is the best as Black Ops. A lot of people have liked it. A lot. It's a cold day in hell. Cold case. Okay. Okay, I killed them. Like the badass I am. Sounds like a thug to me, honestly. Platinum rug. You were way too kind to me. Cult of the Word. That's it. Okay. Alright, we're Ah! Where'd you come from? Okay, that honestly scared me. I don't know why that happened. I apologize. Oh no, this is the first I played since Black Ops? No. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'll probably never be able to play, but it makes me happy it's actually good. I haven't even played Black Ops or COD since Black Ops 2, so at least a decade plus. Yo, Plat, I feel the same way. I actually have not played a campaign or like a Call of Duty since Black Ops 2. Okay, hold on. Where'd he go? Okay, hold on. I don't think I need to attack them, but once they start coming at me, I kind of do. AWE, that's an interesting one. Okay, there's the light in there that I could probably steal, but we're gonna keep going because I feel like this just keeps going. I hear Ahti. I hear Ahti. I hear Ahti. I know you weren't, but I was. But on James. Okay. Ooh, we can save. We can save. We're gonna do a manual save. We're gonna overwrite this. We've been playing for 7 hours and 56 minutes. 8 hours of Alan. Let's go. Okay, shoebox. I don't want to store anything in the shoebox. I just want to put everything we got. Also, while I'm at it, you know what? I'm gonna totally do the quick slot. This here. Painkillers. Yeah, this is fine. Everything's gonna work out. Let's go. Baby Bagel Thug. That ain't me. I'm not a thug. I just like hugs and chicken nugs. And also, what is this dude's fucking problem? I'm gonna go this way now. I hear Ati. Also, I see a yellow marking, which usually means go that way. But before we do, I'm gonna go this way. Casey. All this graffiti is very... Alice, Cold Casey is very interesting. Bro, there's so many other good games. He wants to play COD all the time. We gotta do Dragon Age, man. We're living in the best timeline. So, I've never played Dragon Age, but all of my Dragon Age loving friends are super stoked, and I am so happy for y'all.
Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's the mystery man?
Mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name.
I was gonna say, I don't...
Orland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
I was gonna say, I haven't played Quantum Break, but I recognize this dude. Is this the dude from Quantum Break? He looks like it at least? Okay. Tim, I didn't know you ran the cartel bagel. It's all making sense now. Sir? We're supposed to put that under wraps, thank you. Thank you for the lurk, Shay. Enjoy your evening. I hope to see you again soon. We're eating Soar Good. Look, we've had a lot of really good game releases. Grammatically, that makes zero sense. I'll figure it out eventually. We've had a lot of good game releases recently, and within like the last year, I'd say. And
You're making a map.
Trying
so
to.
Stoked.
It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
Thank you.
I appreciate the help.
Taking them anyway. Here's the thing, is I bet you him saying that I always end up in a new place, I bet you that has something to do with Quantum Break. Proceeds to have nothing in the stash. Okay. Okay, this fucking guy. Alright, let's take this map. Dark Place map updated, and then also...
Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
Remember, I was at the...
walls any day.
I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Dorr transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Orland Dorr. Who? Where? Why? Motive? Why me? Looks kind of like Casey, too. Why? Where? Why? Motive? Why me? The red-headed woman? Okay, facts. Missing time. No memory. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted? Aliens? Dorr? UFOs? Polyhedrons? Dreams. Not me, but me. Others that I know yet they are different. The red-headed woman? Interesting. I swear if we've seen him in another game you've played, it's possible. Hamley Thug Life presented by Bagel Thug. I'm thugging it out. I believe that's Sean Ashmore, the actor who plays Iceman and X-Man. Yeah, okay, so that's why he looks familiar. But and if that is Sean Ashmore, I believe that is the actor from Quantum Break. So I bet you what he said about him ending up in new realities, that also ties into Quantum Break in some way, shape, or form. Interesting. Also, hi HamFam, hi Harry, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Welcome in. And yeah, he's in Quantum Break. Okay, yes. See, I thought I... Y'all got batteries? Let's go. We're living the battery good life now. We got 3 of them, baby. I don't know about the character, but the actor, yeah, the actor's definitely I wouldn't be surprised if that's the character from Quantum Break. Doing great, just sweaty. I thought summer was over. How are you? How's stream? Yeah, I don't know why it's so fucking hot, but I'm kind of over it. Today was actually kind of overcast, but it's still warm. You sons of bitches. Aim your flashlight words of the flame of the words of the lamp. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna see what happens.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
Okay, let's not keep wasting that, I guess. But welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, I thought summer was also over. I hate how hot it's been. Today was a little bit cloudier, but... Can you leave, bruv? Hamley, I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving this experience right now. It was cool here in Central Texas. Give me, ma'am. So is Mr. Door a higher being? Possibly. Am I not allowed back out here now that I've come here? I have FOMO. Let me out. I have FOMO. Let me out. Okay, hold on. I don't have FOMO. That's a whole thing that I don't want to be involved in. Never mind. Goodbye. We're leaving. We're loving it too. I'm glad. Where did this get dumped out to? Oh, there's that taxi. There's that taxi. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Didn't I say? Didn't I say? Okay, hold on. I'm checking out all of this because I'm looking for lore. But it's because you're there. Wow. I'm doing good. Just napped for way longer than I wanted to earlier, so now I'm trying to get shit done. I feel that. I'm exhausted. It's what it was a very like chilled. Ooh. Yes! Can I have that duct tape too? Just for scientific reason? Okay, there's a lot. I think I can. There was like a ladder over here I could have climbed. I just want to go up here and see what's up here really quick. I'm stoked. I got myself a whiteboard and new markers for work so I can brainstorm and draw. That sounds so fucking cool. Shay, I love whiteboards. I have like one right next to my desk that I haven't used in a hot minute, but that's just because it's so far away. But I used to use it all the time, and I would love to use it more. What is over here? Oh wait, hold on. More. Words of war. Words of war.
Phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning.
Okay.
Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Words of power. Words of fix. Words of gun. Words of war. Words of stuff. Words of action. Words of lamp. Words of aid. Full stop. Increases damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25%. Paint the town. Increases double-barreled shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Bows arms restores 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. Obviously, this one now. Yo, let's go. I was like, wait, what is happening? Let's go, batteries! Where is this supposed to be taking me? Was I not supposed to see this? Was I supposed to, like, find this? Okay, cool. So now that I know that, we gotta go back and get that other one. Oh my god, love it. I'm stoked. Yes, I love that. I love the feeling of writing on a whiteboard. I do too. It's just so smooth and satisfying. It really is. I don't know what's going on lately, but I struggle to stay awake. I passed out for a while at my computer earlier, and then I just got in bed. I fell asleep in the middle of setting my alarms. Apparently just sat there on my phone sleeping. Kind of concerning, Harry. Fatigue is usually not a great sign. You should probably go to a doctor, because that's scary, and obviously I don't want anything bad to happen to you. Can I just open this from here then? Except I am gonna go back and get that other one, so fuck it. Alright, oh, I see another one. Oh, wait. How do I get up there? Hold on, let me try this. It's probably 10-hour days and the heavy lifting pretty much the entire shifts. Yeah, your body might not be used to it yet. But I'm hoping it will be soon. Okay, I bet you if I pull the light out, it'll adjust. Okay, we got this. We got this. But yeah, that does sound exhausting. I've been really exhausted too, honestly. Ooh, excuse me. I've made a mistake, and I don't like the mistake that I've made. Okay, motherfucker. Headshots, Erica. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I hit the wrong dude. Are you fucking kidding? Nah. We run, we run, we run. That's too many. That's too many. That's too many. Oh my god. Oh, can I? I don't care. Go away. 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 Okay, that scared me. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. It was just a little spoopy. The classic bagel street? No, that doesn't sound like me. Word of lamp. Okay, hold on. Words of lamp. Restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Oh, obviously. In the headlights, provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Or provides 25% chance for gain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Oh, obviously that one. Like, Jesus. Yeah, that's the one. You're Alan Wake. I'm not Alan Wake. You're Alan Wake. Sorry, I'm panicking. Alright, let's just go back the way we came, because, like, obviously, like, we... There's those triangle symbols. Weird that the triangle symbols appear in the darkness. From the deer cult. Oh, hi, everyone and their mother. We're just gonna... Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Everyone leave me alone. Everyone leave me alone. Everyone leave me alone. But yeah, I can't even lie. I've been like that for a while since I got fired in March, to be honest. I part of it could be like also just like feeling the weight of the world. And like, fuck, don't we all know that? Like, the world is a just exhausting place for just for good fucking people just trying to live. So I get that. And I hope everyone's taking care of themselves. Like, as best as they can be. That's why we do Self-Care Wednesdays. Self-Care Wednesdays. What are you doing for self-care? I agree with Bagel. If it doesn't stop after a while, please go to the doctor. Yes. Please go to the doctor. Or face the wrath of the entire family. And suck it. Okay. Let's go put the... Okay. Can y'all, like... There we go. Okay, see, we did that, and now we're gonna seal this one back, right? Boom! Look at me go. She's a genius, and she's figuring it out. Run, Alan, run. Suck it. Run, 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 run. I'm hoping it'll clear up like next week. I finally got a second interview on Monday. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. Let's get some love hype in the chat for Protect. I'm sorry. Protect. You found an episode of Night Springs. This is optional content and related to the main story. You can access it now from the main menu later. Is this the DLC? Did I accidentally just put us into the DLC? I'm about to add a T to my name. Just add like 3 extra T's in there just in honor of Bashers. Did I accidentally just access the Night Springs DLC? Because if so, I'm not going to lie, we're going to dip and then we're going to go back to the main story and then maybe we'll do the DLC later. But that's cool that they put the DLC optional mission. Okay, actually, Hamley, I'm going to let you guys decide. Do you guys want to do the optional? What do you guys want to do? Would you rather just do the main story and then do the side quest? Or would you rather just rope it? It has nothing to do with the main story quest. Not gonna lie, I think I kind of want to play the main story. I feel like I don't want to get deviated on some stuff that doesn't matter, and I want to hyper focus on what does matter, aka the main story and the lore. Main story because I don't know if it spoils anything. That is a very good point, Mr. Hellkiller. I didn't think of that. Yep, we'll go back. We'll go back to main story. Oh my god, I'm also really sweaty, but I think it's because I'm sick. I don't know why I'm so sick. I drink vitamins all the time. I try to take care of myself. Also, my back really hurts sitting in this fucking chair. I gotta, like, fix my posture. Everyone, you want to fix your posture with us? Y'all want to fix your posture with us? Oh. While this loads, how late did you guys stay up last night? I was up pretty late. I couldn't sleep. I honestly couldn't sleep. I just had like a really hard time falling asleep. I think I went to bed at like 5, to be honest with you. And then I got up at 10 and, for work. Did a couple hours of work. Oh. Oh my god. I'm still taking my COVID cocktail. I have 2 zinc, D3, C, quercetin, along with my other vitamins. I'm actually starting to get afraid that maybe I somehow got COVID. I don't know. I love when games add the entry to the DLC right there in the game, but I also hate when I accidentally walk into it. Yeah, I mean, like, I read, okay, don't get me wrong, Gary. I read it. It was like, this has nothing to do with the main storyline. And I was like, but here's the thing. With this, the DLC is called Night Springs, but also there's like a side story lore collectible called Night Springs. So for me, I was like, oh, it's the collectible Night Springs episodes, not I'm getting sucked into the fucking TV to play DLC. What the fuck is happening, Sloop? I don't even. You did not actually add extra T's to your name. You just feel like you just now you have to troll even harder and be like the P is silent like pterodactyl. Truck tech. Yo, you gotta do it. Nothing. I'm dead. Yeah, the P is silent like pterodactyl. Truck tech. Dog, Alan Wake is trippy. Schloop, it's so good to see you. Yeah, Alan Wake is really trippy right now, especially when you don't know what the fuck is it. My favorite thing about Schloop is Schloop shows up, has no idea what's going on, and then tries to theorize, and it's literally my favorite thing. Schloop, you brighten my world. Thank you for existing. Let me watch the intro to this DLC that I have no interest in playing right now.
The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence. One filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs?
I always show up at fucking
Tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
Teleplay by Alan Wake, hosted by Warland Dorr. The best pie in town, Knight's Diner. Is this about Rose? Is this DLC about Rose? Because if it is, I don't even want to see it. I want to just play it later. No, no. No.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives.
How do we end up in the DLC? I missed it. It, like, sucked me in.
Didn't start off with all that excitement.
I want to go.
It began like any other day did for this waitress / protector of the town of Night Springs.
Okay, but
as always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
Okay, do I just load back to my last save? Quick save, saved 6 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Casey. She's got an axe that looks so fucking cool. Yeah, we're gonna go back. We're just gonna go back. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yeah, I did it on accident. It pops up in the middle of the game, which I think is a cool way to sneak it into the game, but like also I don't want to deviate from the main story now that we're like in the main story. You know what I mean? That's why I don't know what happened. I always show up fucking 8 hours after stream starts and I have to make up for it. No, you don't. You being you, you're just a treasure. I'm a fan. This is cool. It looked good. Tom Wake was in the mirror for one of those camera shots. Yeah, I saw that. He was lurking and being weird with that intense gaze of his. I want to see the original game, so I can't start with the DLC. Yeah, to be fair, like I said, I was confused because the DLC is named Night Springs, but there's also a collectible like TV show that you can like get all of the episodes for called Night Springs in the game. So it was like, oh, you've found Night Springs. So I was like, oh yeah, show me Night Springs. And then this lady takes a while. I know but I get to talk to all you at least. That's fun. The fact that my boss for my internship sent me literally 20-minute messages while I was at work, and it's all doodles with sentences that are just jumbled like up like pray for me. Then my boss says that then instead of then, and it's just, I'm sorry, it's gonna be okay. Also, is this the boss that told you they want to know how to help you? I saw your venting. It's not gonna be okay. Is this the boss that like had that conversation with you the other day? Because you could always fire back and be like, I think it would be more helpful if you told me exactly what you want instead of sending me 20 messages of just pretty drawings. So that's how I would do that. No, that's my daytime boss. I'm sorry. You can do it. I believe in you. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. I saw your face in a crowded place. I've lost the plot. Sorry. My internship boss, it's designs for the prototype, so it makes sense, but I'm just venting. No, I would vent too. No, definitely. I love Reels. Yeah. Hello. Hi, Sif. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? Give me a second. We can continue. But first, Kitty Hippie Chick would like Sup Baby. And I would love to give it to them. For those who do not, hold on, English is a very hard language. For those who do not know, Sup Baby is a chance for me to flex my flirt muscles and hit all members of chat consensually. If you hit that button, it's consent. Consent is important, and don't make me hurt you with corny pickup lines. Kitty, are you ready to have your world rocked? Are you ready to get... You got this. Daddy shape may be difficult, but this guy's gonna kick the bucket after being in pleasant shock when they see what you... Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh my god, look at Shay. Shay's just killing it. Shay's the best. Alright. Sorry, my stomach just growled and I'm like, do I order food now or do I wait? Kitty. You know, I was thinking about going to the movies today and taking you along with me, but unfortunately, they won't let you bring in your own snacks. Ooh. Sup, baby. Sup, baby, suck it. Suck it on a Wednesday, sup, baby. Suck with love. What? I don't know what just happened. I am unfortunately bald once more after a freak clipper accident. My mohawk was unrecoverable. No, Sif, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. You can always grow your hair back. That's the nice thing, right? You can always grow your hair back, which is amazing. Yes, please. Am I allowed to call you Daddy Shay, or is that just only some people think? Let's see. Bagel. I think everyone can call Shay Daddy. Shay's the one that told us to call them Daddy. Sorry, gotta check something important. But yeah, so right on, Sup Baby, that was the best. I'm glad you liked it. Okay, we definitely did not go in there. No one saw that, right, Hamley? No one saw that. We didn't go into the Night Springs. So order food. It's like 9 for you. I will. I'm gonna... Alan. I'm going to finish this part of the game first, and then I'm probably just gonna, like, I'll end stream early because I'm feeling kind of sick. And I want to make sure that I'm good for Saturday, because Saturday, I would like to remind everyone that we are playing more Alan Wake, and then Saturday night, we're going to do Hamley Lethal Company. So, > Discord in the chat. If you have not updated your game to the newest mod pack, there is a channel in the Discord called #modding channel, game mods. Modded games, something like that, and Spartan has put step-by-step instructions in there for you to follow along, so make sure you got the right mod pack up and running. Ooh, okay.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Alright, well, fortuitous. Oh, new locker. Wake up, Mom, new locker just dropped, and we just got some batteries. Alright, I love this. But yeah, so make sure you guys do, because I want to go for a decent bit of time on Saturday, so I want to make sure that y'all got your mod packs downloaded. My Twitch name was Shay Daddy before Shay. Yes, that is true. That's how we started calling you Daddy. Oh, why is it so laggy here? Saw what?
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
Saw nothing. Exactly, Kitty. You saw nothing. And I'm glad you like this up, baby. It will absolutely grow back, but it's going to be at least January before I have enough growth to redo my mohawk. So I'm understandably disappointed, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, why is game lagging? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened. The bright side is we'll come back, but you not having a mohawk doesn't make you any less lovable or any less cool.
A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead.
Nightingale.
The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map.
New plot element, missing FBI agent, which is Nightingale, if we recall correctly. Yeah. You discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into the reality on the plot board. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Select FBI agent plot element and activate it with the A to rewrite reality in the Caldera Street station scene. Jesus Christ, it's mouthful. Okay. Select FBI agent. Okay, nothing's loading in though, so like how do I know that says? It's not loading it. Okay.
I had a flash of
The name
inspiration.
made me think of the
ghost of my fictional detective rang true. A story thread I could use in my writing. The dark place reacted to my story.
I love when things
The
talk
way
at the
into
same
the
time.
tunnels was no longer blocked.
Why would you tell me to add the plot point there if he wasn't done talking? No, just a little less obviously punk. Yeah, that's true, but you're still just as bad. Wait, writing this is literally some dude imagining his novel. Yeah, that's kind of the premise of Alan Wake. It's interesting like that. Oh. Nightingale's badge, maybe? I really wish the game textures would load in so I could see what exactly we're supposed to be looking at here. We're just gonna give it a second. It's like with the map and stuff. But yeah, the story behind Alan Wake is pretty fucking cool, actually. Or the story in Alan Wake, I should say. Kinda is quite cool.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Why is it so dark? And also now I have hiccups. What the hell? Hamley, why do I get hiccups so much? What is that? Why am I always hiccuping? Why always hiccuping? Huh? Why are we always hiccuping? Why are we hip hop anonymous? This water. I don't like walking on these train tracks because I find it quite unsettling and I feel like a train is going to come out of nowhere and clip me. Right in the mouth. Right in the butt. Yeah, it's like that but with like billions of layers on top of it and like also 500 other things going on in the background and then there's these assholes.
The blood trail continued deeper into
I don't
darkness.
like those drawings. Okay. Okay, why did that door just close? Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination. A lighthouse. For some urgent reason I couldn't remember, I'd been driving too fast on a coastal road to get there. The signs in this subway are wild. And, yeah, don't forget the years of lore. Years of lore. There's so much lore. Initiation. There it is again. Okay, we've got a piece of evidence here. Footsteps. Yeah, we got some footsteps as evidence. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. And I'm gonna walk over the evidence because I'm obviously a detective and really good at this. Okay, we got blood. Is this where Nightingale came from? Not gonna lie, I fuck with this hard, except I don't think my laptop can handle this. It's really cool. I would suggest playing Alan Wake. Jesus fucking Christ, that was unnecessary.
I don't like the sound of that.
I would suggest starting with Alan Wake, and then Alan Wake American Nightmare, and then Control, which is one of my favorite games of all time. And then this. There's so many ways to go down here. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, I think it's exclamation point heart attack. I think it's I can shorten it to ha to work too though, Shay. You're so right. Can you drop that in the can you drop that in the mod channel? And I'll in the Discord if you get a chance. And if not, if someone else can drop that in there, I'll remember to try and do that. Let's do a manual save. Let's go. Do we want to store anything? I don't think we need to store anything. I think we're actually doing okay for Meow. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use one of these painkillers. I'll drop it. Thank you. Just to get myself back up to like semi-decent health. Do I not have my gun quick slotted? There we go. Drops low, making on contact, and goes to Discord. What? That'd be weird. What is that? Oh yeah. Holy fuck! I can't spell. Forget it. No, your bagel has Peter Pants one time. Thank you. Heart attach. I do love a good heart attach. Yeah. I think you do fine for the first game and DLC and control your laptop. But then again, I don't know how old your laptop is. Yeah, I was gonna say some of the games will run just fine. I drop it low and then head out. Oh, that's true. We love it when Shay drops it low. Daddy? As Spartan said when we were playing Lethal Company last time. Oh yeah, Daddy. Post a GIF in Discord. Watching you. Watching you, lady. Can't go this way, but I do see— oh, hold on. Words of power. Word of aid. Okay, we're gonna have to add that at some point. You lost her. I know. I get it. You think I murdered my wife. I'm so afraid that these shadows are going to turn into actual people. And I'm trying not to get complacent about looking at them because I know that's exactly what's going to happen. I posted a drop low. I need a new laptop. What? Christina, get out of here. I honestly would love a new PC at some point, but you know, we're going to get there. We'll get there. Yeah,
It
door's
could not
locked.
be opened on the side.
It could not be opened on the— I like how he narrates himself trying to open a locked door. It could not be opened on the side. I can't do anything about— oh, what is this? Wow. We've got flares. We've got first— what a great day this is. I don't know. Ooh, maybe we toss a flare in there. Should I try it? Emits intense light for long duration, can be held or thrown.
The story determined where I could go.
Never mind, just wasted a flare for no reason. Okay, cool. I love when I do things like waste flares for no reason. It's my favorite. It's pretty cool. Love that.
It was locked from the other side.
Thought maybe I could try and hit. Okay, hold on. Let's try and figure this out. We got the words of power. I guess just keep following the footprints as long as I can. Oh, okay. Hold on. I see a light. Can we borrow a light from somewhere? Y'all got a light for me to borrow? No, not you. Can I borrow the lights from in the save rooms? Because that would be clutch AF. Oh, wait, hold on. Map. Teach me how to Dougie in the subways. Interesting. I guess I could go in through here. I guess that's an option. Silly rabbit. I'm a rabbit. Return scratch. I wonder what makes them think that I have scratch, because the writing on the wall is very, like, on the nose for what's happening.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Like, why do they think I have scratch? That I'm interested in. You know, all I can think of now, too, is the fact that at one point there was, like, in Control, there's, like, a place where you can go to travel between different altered world events. It was, like, a weird little conveyor belt that you could, like, change around and stuff like that. Ooh.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Got a new scene, go to the plot board to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel. Okay, I got you. Oh, I have to do it now? Okay.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
Let's see, there was okay, missing FBI agent. There's this where the agent's trail went cold. It goes.
The scene and plot beat made sense together.
I just don't want to miss out on whatever's down here. Okay, so eventually I'm gonna get some light and come down here. Okay, I just want to make sure I had FOMO. Your girl had FOMO. Yeah, there's a part in Control where you like there's like this turntable where you can use it to travel to different altered world events, and one of them is in New York, which I believe is where Alan is from. So I'm kind of piecing that together a little bit. Thank you for the lurk, Shay. What is Scratchy at?
Changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Yeah, there is a dark, like a dark version, evil version of Alan Wake.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers.
Scratch is evil, not Shay.
All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Not the unholy fucking messiah. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I'm just checking on food. Okay, I might order food soon. Because your girl is hungry. Yeah, I'm actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do it now. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. You guys mind if I order food really quick? Just so I have it here and ready for when I'm done with stream. Gonna be okay. I'm so sorry. I know. I'm sorry. Chimkin. I do love Chimkin. I'm sorry. I feel bad. keeping an eye on that. Sorry, just want to make sure I had food for after stream. Yeah, if I get Black Magic. I'm so excited about the possibility of moving to New York. I'm excited for you too, Nikki. That'll be such a good adventure for you. That'd be such a good adventure for you. I'll be sorry. I will be sorry because I said
the blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
It's what I do best, is say sorry. I feel bad. Like, yeah, I'll probably stop after this chapter. Okay, there's the shoe. Okay, so we gotta go back to the plot board. Okay. Key locations. What happened here? Doorway to the underworld. A liminal place crossing the threshold. Threshold again. All the threshold. Ooh, wait, I forgot we words of power. Words of 8. Torchbearer increases hand flares area of effect by 13% in duration by 1 second. Increases effectiveness of trauma pads by 10%. Increases effect duration of painkillers by 1 second. Trauma pad. Let's go. Okay. No words of power. Stuff for the television, stuff for the radio, but we'll check that out when we go back to Saga. Alright, we'll go this way. I see greatness. Hi, girl. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Alan Wake is pretty fucking great, if I do have to say so myself. I love it. Have you played it? Tor, welcome in. Thank you for the drown me. How are you doing? How's your day going? And the hydrate or dihydrate? That's wild.
Alan Wake.
Hi, I don't want to be a part of this party. I just wanted to check in and make sure you are doing good. So I'm leaving now. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Thank you. But how you doing, Tor? How you doing, Egg Roll? It's good to see you both. Are you happy Wednesday? Is this like a cult that wants to use Alan Wake as a catalyst for something, or is Alan Wake the image of the cult, if you know what I mean? I think it's more of a he's the image.
Another echo lingered here.
Oh, I want to put that back.
Source of inspiration.
Hold on, I want to put that back really quick. I don't want to alter it too much. I want to go in here first. I think he's like kind of like the weird image of... I think he's like the weird like image figurehead for the cults. Like a lot of this is just very... Oh, there's a word of power here. Hold on. Yeah, so like a little column A, little column B. Word of lamp. Y'all got any? I don't like whatever heavy breathing is going down at the end of that hallway. I'm telling you that much. Ooh, we'll take it. Okay. Is someone saying hammer, or ham? There we go. I just finished up work, login tired, but now I got to de-stress. I'm so sorry that it took you so long. I'm sorry it took you so long to finish work, but I'm happy that you're done, and hydration is good for you. It is, yes. And thank you for coming to hang out with us. I appreciate it. I'm great. It's good to see you as well. I missed you. Yeah, where have you been? How's life? What have you been up to?
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Who is the chick from the beginning of the game? The Bookers. One of the Bookers. Turn off flashlight to better avoid detection. Oh, they can see if you have your flashlight. I can just like rip around them if I don't have a flashlight. That's pretty beastie, I'm not gonna lie. What that sounds like save just adulting and working? That's the worst, and I'm sorry. I don't wish that on anyone. Okay, so I can just like pretend I don't exist here, but like what if I'm... Oh, hi. Oh god. Nope, nothing happened. Ah! You son of a bitch. Okay, so the cool thing is, I finally learned the recoil rate on the, I finally learned the recoil rate on the gun. So I shouldn't struggle with headshots as much. It just took me, you know, it took me 84 years to figure it out. But now, also, I want to know if I'm missing any words of, like, power or anything back there. I want to go back and see. This is cool as fuck. You like it, Schloop? Are you having fun? The game is so good. It's so Gucci. Okay, so I know where to go. But I kind of want to go back a little bit. Yeah, what is the name of one of the bookers? From the beginning of the game, Hellkiller. That's interesting. Yeah, that was like the gal that was writing the book. The gal that was writing the book in the beginning, oh, please hold. I write and I write and I write. What a weirdo. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything back here that I could that I was missing. But yeah. So that was the one that was writing the books and stuff from the diner. But yeah, I don't mind. That's my life now. I get it, A-Girl. I also, you know, adulting, working, how it is. But it still sucks. It still sucks sometimes. But it's awesome that you were able to come in and hang out with us today. Alright, I know where to go. Scratch is a stand-in who's relishing the attention, but he's screwing over Alan by night. This is cool. So, look, Schlooped. The lore is like a 7-layer bean burrito dip. Like a 7-layer bean dip. Like Alan Wake lore and like there's so much crossover with the other game, Control.
The water was gone.
So
the way forward was open.
Chef's motherfucking kiss. I'm so happy. Since when are we a man? Jared, we are now playing as Alan. Like the actual character Alan now. But yeah, welcome back. How you doing? I love the look of this game, but I would be lying if I said I had any idea what it's actually about. Is it a metaphor or is this really happening? I've got so many questions. Man sets fire. Welcome in. How are you doing? One. Hi. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a good day, or as good of a day as you can, and we love you, and thank you for being you. Secondly, Night Springs, new season coming soon. Let's fucking go. Thirdly, yeah. What the fuck? Is this actually happening? Is all of this in his mind? Is this happening in an alternate reality? Night Springs doesn't exist. What's it say? It's a... Oh, no, I need the light. Damn it. It's a fictional It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. So is Alan Wake just an episode of Night Springs? At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in the place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady. Powered by the battery, the Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. To the shrine platform. Love a good shrine platform in the morning. Well, I can't start 7 layers without one. If I had a layer to give to you, I would give it to you. Okay, I love when things just don't load in. That's cool. That's my favorite. Yeah, that's my favorite. What? He woke? Oh, Alan woke. Not Alan Wake, Alan woke. Do you have 2 years? Yeah, do you have 2 years of your life to give to learning all about the layers of burrito in here? New battery? Wake up, mom. Battery just dropped. Was this the cop guy again? We have all 7 layers. You have all 7 layers? I have like 3 of the layers. I'm not working with a 7-layer burrito. I'm working with a 3-layer burrito.
Hey.
Hi.
Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
No, I did.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Now I've got to ask if this game and Control are connected, and if so, how. Control is wild. Yes, Control is set in the same universe as Alan Wake. There's actually Control DLC that, like, looks to Alan Wake stuff And now with Alan Wake 2, a lot of the plot of Control has been roped into the main game, and I am shitting bricks in like the best way. Halko is like, I have 5 layers. Get on my level. Let me try and fill in all 7 layers. And why not? No, you got it. Like, we got to keep theorizing. This
How's
is how
your
we're...
search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
You think this is a dream?
You think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe.
Interesting.
But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch looks
The sketch
familiar.
you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
And the crazy thing is, it's definitely bigger than 7 layers. It's like a 20-layer burrito. Let's be so for real. 20 layers of burrito. My layers are just 3 beans and a slice of avocado. That avocado, though. Mwah, we love that for you, Jared. Yeah, this is definitely like a 20-layer bean dip. Let's be so real. Is that the morgue? Okay, wait, hold on. There's new. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. Now New York, not NYC. A way to other places. A nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere. Door, gate, portal, opening, access, window. Okay, he's adding. I'm a simple man. Meat and cheese. Oh, and some hot sauce. Okay, but here's the problem. Man sets fire. That's still only 3 layers of our 20-layer fucking Alan Wake burrito here. Only 20, I think we're underselling. I mean, when you add in all the different lore, well, yeah, obviously we're underselling it. Okay, y'all got any supplies for me? Because that would be, like, wicked cool. Oh? You sleep here. Alright. Cool. Okay. So, okay, take a deep breath. I wonder if he's a ghostwriter for Nicki Minaj. I hope so. That would be so great. What do we just wake up, Mom? We got a new battery. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay. So Alan is a messed up loser who's too busy writing books to give a fuck about his family. Yes. True. He and his wife had problems. Then Scratch was like, oh no, you can't do that. Grr, I'm gonna kill them all. And then Alan's like, no, what the fuck? No, I can't. And time travels. No way. He's like, oh wow, I can time travel, but damn, I need ibuprofen. Because this shit messes up his head every time. Then some government agencies are like, nah, time travel bad. We're gonna kill you. And then Scratch finds out Alan killed his family 20 years ago. And can now... Waiting. I love when Schloop comes up with his own stuff. Cynthia Weaver worked hard. Following... I can't read that. It's not loading. Like, none of this is loading in. I stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather is getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts punctuated by the occasional plunge in a nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is, but I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you are on KBF FM. Now I'm on the edge of my seat here. I know, like we're like, okay, Schloop's cooking. We're letting Schloop cook. Let them cook. Let them cook. Let them cook. I like when Schloop does armchair theorizing because then we get lines like Jefferson is the main man. Not sarcasm, by the no, none of us are. No, I'm right there with you. I didn't take it as sarcasm. None of us did. I'm expecting like 5 more Ah! Okay, at least she got that like Little shifty little trigger finger there. She's quick on the draw, baby. You need to start a book with like a 20-layer burrito story. You know what I would love is if Schloop, if I had the money, like if I were an eccentric millionaire and I had the money, I would pay Schloop to keep a journal of all of their thoughts of every game that we ever play and then send it to me at the end of every year. Because, and like going back to just like watch and read all of that, like think about and read all of that would be so great. Okay, Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving into them in the end. She haunted the halls of Brightfall's abandoned power plant. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness. Cynthia Weaver was from the first game, right? Or was it the first game? Yo. Okay, Mr. Randolph liked Rose, that little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been here for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. That is from the first game. That is plot points from the first game. Okay, wait, hold on. I killed his family 20 years ago and can now time travel too. Then Alan's family's like, you killed someone and now they can time travel too. So Scratch and some of his family are like, we gotta fuck up Alan because only we can. But really Scratch is in denial because he's like Alan's #1 fan. That's why he always wants his family shit to be cool. But then he meets the cult who finds out about Alan's time travel guilt. And then they're like, oh my fucking god, we need to talk to him. So then Scratch is like, wowzers, this shit is so cool. But to be continued. Agent Nightingale, I didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him. Okay, Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a writer to catch at any cost. These are all plot points from the first book or first game. You fucker! You fuckerino! You fuckerino with cheese. I did not like that. That was stupid and dumb, and I did not respect it. Did not respect it. Zero respect. Oh, we got some pills. That's good. Actually, speaking of, I should take some pills. Let's do that. Popcorn eating eye glued to the story of... Eye glues to the story of Schloop. I know. Fuckaroonie and cheese. I didn't like the fuckaroonie and cheese, man. Timey-wimey stuff and psycho fans. Oh, right? None of this is real, by the way. This is just Schloop theorizing. Schloop started a lore YouTube channel. There you go. Light will show you the way. Alright. Let's follow the light, I guess. I'm gonna need like 1,000 words before the end of my lunch break. Oh yeah, how's the work going? Oh, thank God. Okay, we can put this away for a second. Okay, the triangles. Okay, let's do a nice manual save. Just because this is turning into quite the chapter. Okay, there's a TV. But is it a TV that's gonna take me to some DLC I don't want to be a part of? Okay. We are just the imagination of Schloop. Crazy theory. Accurate theory. Accurate. I'm like 98% sure that Schloop was the reason I joined Cult during 210. Schloop is very convincing. Schloop is a very, like always has a very convincing argument, I will say. Alright, you need help. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, wait. This is cool. But then the game's time travel. So Alan Wake 1 is actually Alan Wake 2, and Alan Wake 2 is actually Alan Wake 1, but they don't know. But the FBI agent who's also guilt feeling because he couldn't catch Alan Wake, who thinks he's a killer, and then the mind melting can't be fought by ibuprofen anymore. So he starts hallucinating shadows and also takes pills because why not? And then he starts working at a jean store because his writing isn't working out. His works are ahead of his time, obviously. But then Scratch, to be continued. There we go. Thank you for explaining the storyline because, man, I would never quite grasp it. Don't get me wrong, I like the game. I just never quite understood it. Kitty, none of us do, and none of this is real.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
None of this is real. Okay, so the train blocks the way. So, because it's a new scene, so we don't want to go this way yet. This is turning into like a long segment. Okay, I'm just keeping an eye on my food. Because I will have to grab it. I won't eat on food. I do want to make sure that I'm keeping an eye on it. It's the Matrix. I'll let Alan wait.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Okay, yeah, we get it. Dude, give me a second. Just wanna take a second to explore before we make any changes around here, okay? God damn, I'm like legitimately starving. Okay. Derailed train. Here we go.
A new beat for the story.
Missing FBI agent. The agent had come here looking for the cult for trouble, and the cult used fire to claim the dominions over the tunnels. Can I change the story? Can I change the story?
Hello?
If I had chosen the murder cult there, is that a different ending? What if I suddenly change it to murder cult?
The story was taking shape.
I did a thing, and I don't know if I like it. I did a thing and I don't know, like, I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. Hold on, I'm looking for lore. Okay, hold on. Yep, okay, follow the arrow. Follow the arrow. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I liked that. It was kind of spooky. Oh, what is loading in very slowly? When I did this, something like popped in front of my way. It's supposed to be. Are you writing your own timeline right now? Schlooped might not be wrong. We might be writing our own timeline. We might be writing our own timeline because Cauldron Lake is a catalyst for writing fiction into reality. So yes and no. But also, the writing that we write could also just be echoes of the past that are manifested. Emily, I'm gonna be so for real with you all right now. We'll figure it out. Okay, over. I feel lied to. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Should I order Taco Bell? Yes, absolutely. You should. I want everyone to be happy. It's a self-care night. Oh, okay, hold on. And then Scratch spills 7-layer dip on the clothes to commit space-time tax fraud. The FBI now have extra reason to go after Alan, like those mafia members where their crime was taxed off. And the cultists are like, you know how we get to time travel like Alan? We kill a shit ton of people. So they start killing a bunch of people in some murder house, and then they become shadows for Alan. Because Scratch don't give a fuck, but Alan kind of does. And then the Zootopia drug train shit happens, but with pills and not blueberry. To be continued. Schlooped, just in case I haven't said it recently, I love you so much. It gets explained best in Alan Wake 1, but I don't remember the wording they used. It's wild. Ooh, my food's on my way. It's on its way. Over here in 3 minutes. Okay. Let me get through this next part. And then we will do... I'm going to go grab my food. And then I'll come back down. Or I'll come back. We'll finish up this chapter. And then I'll...
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. For whomst? Okay, so doing the murder cult opens this door. Oh, you're a real guy. Hi. 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 Easy. Easy 3-tap head. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna go to bed. Nikki, get some good sleep. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Dr. Nikki as we send them off to sleep? We'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, Nikki. And I hope to see you Saturday if you're not doing anything. If not, I'll see you next time. Papaya, can we get some love and hype in the chat for Nikki? Papaya, Papaya, we love you. Okay, so can't go here yet.
It could not be opened on this side.
Oh, okay. So pills and blueberry. Pills. So then Alan does more time travel shit and ends up in the IRL timeline to watch the Zootopia since he needs the parallels, but then he can't watch the movie because he starts shooting the screen during train derailment scene because why not? And then Scratch blows the shit up. Boom. Then Alan and Wake turn out to be 2 different people after explosions, and Wake starts dating some guy he meets in an IRL timeline, and Alan gets murdered by Scratch, but Scratch is like, oh no, my idol, to be continued. What the ever-loving fuck with the they turn into 2 different people. Hi Kai, welcome back. How's your day going?
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
You can review collected echoes at the writer's video. Okay, I'm still kind of mad. I've been lurking while playing games. Oh, how are the games? Alright, my food's about to be here. Is dead, then go, oh, okay, but Scratch is like, oh no, my idol's dead. Then he goes over to Wake and is like, hey, can I date your kind of twin's wife? And Wake is like, yeah, sure, I don't give a fuck. And then Scratch goes out with Alan's wife, Alice, but not Wake's wife. Then they go back to their timelines and have a good time while the cult kills people in the Zootopia. The end of the 4-layer. That's just the 4-layer dip. Everyone, that's just the 4-layer dip. Happy ending, kind of. I loved it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my food. And I'm also gonna pee. So can I put us on like a BRB for like 5 minutes? I'll be right back. I love you. Love you. He's calling. Bye. You know who would tell you they love you back? These nuts. Fucking excuse me. Oh my god, no!
Last player standing. Train harder. You win these. My ultimate is ready. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Yo! I win these! GG's!
You're better. Move forward.
No bald man here for check-in. Okay, Jigga?
I see dead people.
What?
I see dead people. I try to flex my check into the hospital button, and I'm on the fucking roof.
Jacob. I got a clip, thank you. Jacob. I see 10 people. Hey, I'm fucking dead. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Fuck, what the fuck is happening? This what accent is this? No, wait, what? No. Come back here. I'm pouring root beer. Root beer floats. Root beer floats for everyone. What? Silva!
You know what?
I am in shock and awe. So please, make sure you go follow, catch up, and then drop it low real quick. Everything that we've been working on, so. Joint event, that's what she said. Yes. But anyway, possibilities. Sorry, was that clipped? Please tell me that was clipped. What should I have for dinner, Bagel? I'm hungry. Do you want mac and cheese? Side note, realize never mentioned pronouns are she, her. Awesome. Just in case you want to reference at any time, you the best. Absolutely. If you have, if you have any preferred pronouns, please make sure you guys share them with each other. I want to make sure that you guys all, get to know each other. So anyway, I started finger blasting. Hear me out though, if I order food, then I have to go get it while we're like in the middle of hanging out. What if I just go make something really quick? Hold on, let me put up some fucking ducks. Let me find some fucking ducks. What? I'm definitely not losing my mind right now. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. I like it when we placid duck. Bonjour, je m'appelle Pierre, je suis la crevette. I'm sorry, did you just apologize? Can I get ma'ams in the chat for KK? We don't apologize here, especially for things like your username. Your username is not weird. It is special to you, so it's important to us. Welcome to the Hamley, where we abuse you with love. Thank you for the... Anyone comes at Pinky, I will fucking fight them. Oh my god. Wolf is better! But also, new hero coming soon. Holy shit! Just listen to Mommy Bagel and you'll be good at the game.
And oh, see, that's what it felt like when you freaking whipped that sanitizer on my arm.
Bless you, little man. Are you okay? You okay? You allergic to me? He just sneezed on me. Where went the baba? What a dick. What is that clomping back there? Hope you're doing well. Can I get a shout out? How loud was that?
That was so loud. What happened?
Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, Lee. Shake that ass for me. Well.
What's up with the boat?
It ain't gonna work. Hull's cracked beneath the waterline, plus someone stripped out the battery.
You can't fix it?
There's been a door behind me this entire fucking time. Hey guys, I'm just gonna go through this door that's been open behind me the entire time. How's that sound? Oh wow, look! We're doing it. Anyway, oh my god, I'm a fucking mess. Should we have a stupidity counter? Hello? Don't pog that. Platinum Rug, don't you pog me, okay? That was literally the biggest lapse of of brain cell ever. You don't get to pog that moment. Why are you so heavy? Here. This is Wait, was the halo on Kevin? Tiger, you're in trouble too. Do we need a clip? We don't need a clip. No, there's no clip. There's no such thing. We don't take clips here. We're actually an anti-clip community. I think I've explained this before. Just letting you all know that yeah, we're an anti-clip community. We don't believe in them. I did it! Oh, I have 54 out of 30 fame points. Okay, where could I... Ma'am, stop thundering around up there. Could you please? You're giving this place a, how do you say, creepy fucking atmosphere. Oh my god. No bueno.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A good corn Vietnam. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. Gonna try the battle amazing king.
Jesus. Fucking stuck his corn for. Yeah, there's like a weird thunderstorm brewing in. Alright, that's a motorcycle. Fuck you! What? Okay, if that was a burp of fear, I've seen it. So ready, muffin ma'am. I love that. Do you know the muffin ma'am? The muffin ma'am? The muffin ma'am. Do you know the muffin ma'am? You should because it's me. Sorry, I'm just my laugh is contagious. Thanks. Stop it. I feel like it's just me going like that's my Strider, good to see you. Welcome to the Bagel Dome. Blah, blah, blah. Bagel Dome. Hello, how's it going? I just like talking to all of you. Son of a bitch! It's the rats! I threw a sandwich.
Nom 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 nom.
If I'll start trending, if my name will become a hashtag, and I want to call my community the Hamilton. It's not over, you keep hurting me. You guys, you're in a video game.
What's in your shop?
My shop? Hold on, I gotta drown myself really quick. Hold on. Mr. Poe?
Oh, no, don't do that. 2 seconds is all I need.
I was really hoping for a phantom in the shop.
Why did he have to say that while I was drinking? Why did he have to say that while I was drinking? Before I stream, because it's all gonna go to hell anyway. Oh my god. We will be taking. All right, please hold while I attempt to order some food here. I don't know why I just made that noise. Why that noise? Why right now? Because, Carter, before you ask, it's what I need. Should I just do all Sup Babies as Nessie from now on? Because I think that was extremely successful. I don't know what you all think. All right, I ordered fakes. Where do I go? For you. You're the most valuable here. What? We all love and care about you because you're the best. Keep being you. Thank you, Carter, but I am not more valuable than any of y'all. Y'all are fucking fantastic, and you don't sell yourselves short or I'll fight you in a nice way. Someone call the fire department because this bagel is smoking and it's about to burn your building down. Anyway, I'm good. How are you? So what? I can only kill these assholes with headshots? Well, I'm never gonna kill them. Let's be honest, I'm trash. Let's be honest, I'm trash. Because she is. Not gonna lie, I ate a piece of pizza because I was starving and I didn't want to die. So thank you for letting me to have a few minutes to eat and pee and all that. I did priority for Taco Bell. Nice. I'm proud of you, Shay. And now that the boss is gone. Excuse me? Huh? What? I am so sick. I just feel it in every pore. I just feel it in every pore. I'm so sick right now. But I want to finish this section before calling it a night. So I should be a writer. That was beautiful writing. Actually, that was a beautiful plot. Definitely. So we do piss in a second. We do piss in a second. Thank you. Your writing was unhinged, but in the best way. Absolutely, I agree.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic freaking Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you're at in the world. And welcome in. Hello, for those who don't know me. Hi, my name is Erica, but you can call me Be a Bagel Ham. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. You can, I play a little bit of everything, from first-person shooters to action and adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. And my current favorite games are Valorant and GTA 5, that's Grand Theft Auto 5, in a roleplay server setting. If any of that sounds like your vibe, please feel free to smash the follow button so you can come hang out with me and my amazing community anytime you'd like. We'd love to have you. And welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? It's good to see you. Motobon, how was your stream? What'd you do? What'd you play? Hello, hello. How you doing? But welcome in. Was it this bear's how I feel after I eat something? Wait, what? That when the Hamlin got into a video game. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I just sat down, so I'm trying to catch. Let's see. But if I have any mods available, can I get a couple shout outs in the chat for Komotobon, please? And thank you. Let's see. Shay, Mr. Hulk has been watching the stream for 83 hours. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you. Shay.
Oh, that's telling me to upgrade my elephant?
That's so pretty.
I moved over.
Holy shit, talking mushrooms. Alright guys, give me a second.
Scared the crap out of me.
No.
Oh. Shay's been watching for 1,000.
I like my sandwich with pink cheese green ghost. Okay.
Oh my god, I just got the Dr. Pepper again. Yeah, well, I didn't think it was gonna be a Dr. Pepper. I just saw it brown and I put it in my mouth, okay? Shut up. You didn't hear me say that.
Uh-huh. No, we did though.
I'm trying. I'm trying. In game and mentally.
Feel that on a deep spiritual level. Raiders, welcome in again. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this information up on the screen. But like I said, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please grab something to drink, something to eat. Do what you need to do to have the best possible rest of your evening. If that involves hanging out with us, cool. We are playing through Alan Wake 2. We are playing through the rest of the chapter before I head off for the night, just because it's been a very long day and I'm very exhausted. But if you would like to join us, we'd love to have you. If you need to come back another time, I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, so you'll be sure to see me on at some point in the near future. Just smash that follow button on the way out so you can see when we are live. And yeah, welcome to the chaos. And Komodo Bone, thank you so much for bringing your community in to hang out with us. Hamley, if you liked anything you saw in those clips, do me a favor, go smash the follow button on Komodo Bone. Check them out next time they're playing Star Ocean or any other game. We'd love to chill with the homies. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? Let me get you up on chat really quick. I'm so sorry. Shay's been watching for 1,365 hours. That's wild. First and foremost, ma'am. Harry's been watching for 2,406 hours. Jesus Christ. It just keeps going up. That's how it works. Yeah, and it's about to burn your house. And it's about to burn. It's going up and away. Yeah. Yay, she's back. What'd you get? I got pizza. Mr. Poe, I saw that you requested a Sup Baby. For those who do not know, Sup Baby is a chance for me to flex my flirt muscles and hit on members of chat consensually. If you hit that button, it's consent. Why am I using this arm? Consensually. If you hit that button, it's consent. Consent is important. Don't make me hurt you with corny pickup lines. I don't know why I did the other arm, and it felt so weird because I always use this arm to point at you all. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Hey, Mr. Poe, question. It's really important. Please tell me you have a Band-Aid, because I scraped my knee when I fell for you. Ooh, woo. Sup, baby. Sup, baby. Suck it. Suck it on a Wednesday. Sup, baby. Sup. I hope that was good for you. It felt really good for me, and I feel like I nailed it. But welcome in. AZ Girl Gaming, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Hello, Raiders. Have you ever seen those videos where an owner drops their dog's lead and the dog hands it back to them? No, Nick, but that sounds adorable, and I need more of that in my life, for real. How you been? Played a retro PS2 game, Star Ocean 3. That is awesome. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you doing? I'm alive. I'm okay. I'm a little bit sick today, so if I seem a little bit all over the place, that is why. I'm doing my best. Your girl's feeling sicky. She's struggling. But welcome in. It's so good to see you. Nick K's been watching for 828 hours. Y'all live here. Thank you for all of the shoutouts. I appreciate it. You are the best. Thank you for the trigger warning too, Hellkiller. Yes, if you plan on sticking around, there are some trigger warnings for this game. Exclamation point TW in the chat if you'd like to see what they are, and if you would like to see any additional ones, there are plenty for this game. Go to doesthedogdie.com. That is where I get all of my what do you call them? Trigger warnings from. So there you go. Thank you for the alert, Komodo. I hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for being here, and thanks for bringing in your community. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Komodo Bone as we send them off to their next adventure? Papaya, we'll see you soon. Goodbye. But yeah, welcome back, y'all. Yeah, thanks for letting me eat. I feel better. I'm gonna push through to the end of this chapter now, and I feel good. I'm also just very sweaty. I just feel like in general, like I am running a fever or something, because I'm just like everything is just, I'm just like sweating. Okay, so if I recall correctly, we discovered a new plot point that I can now use at a previous scene. So I gotta figure out, one, what scene that is. Can't go there. I have to figure out what scene that is, and then two, I have to change it. And I'm assuming it might be here.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Okay, murder cult. So the murder cult, the torchbearers, the way forward through the bowels of the burnt carcass.
A sick and twisted story, but it worked.
So the
subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
This is wild. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, oh my god! Why the jump scares? Oh, also burning flesh corpse. Burning buns. That is a butt. These are dead humans. Just in case y'all were worried, these are dead humans. Yep. Cool. Exclamation point TW in the chat again, just for posterity's sake. Just lots of dead humans. Oh, also for those who are just getting here, yes, Alan Wake 2 is a survival horror game. So if this seems scary, you're damn right. It's a little bit scary because it's survival horror.
None of this was real. It was
Well, that was unnecessarily. I didn't realize that they're life-size gummy bears. Yes, they were life-size gummy bears. How did you know? Well, that was a lot. How's everyone feeling after that one? Good? Bad? How's your mental? Murder call! Yeah, I'm telling you, it's the murder call. Okay, am I not allowed up today? Your girl's also just looking for, you know, more items, bitches. The usual. Light will show you the way. I love when things like potato and don't. Okay, now we can get back through there, if I recall. Yep, there we go. How's the combat system in this game? Is it like Evil Within? So Alan Wake is a very unique combat system. In that you have to use both light and bullets to kill enemies. You usually can't do one without the other. So it's very unique to the game. I will say it is a lot better than it used to be because you can duck and dodge attacks now, which is really cool. But yeah, it's very unique. Hopefully I'll run into someone so you can see in the near future how it is, but it's really good. It's really good. It's better than the first game, I will say. Okay, Deputy Mulligan turned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. You could dodge in the first one? Well, I never fucking did, okay? Because I'm stupid. Oil Derek. Past Abby and CD. Okay, I just stopped outside once the weather turns to. Okay, yeah. Okay, so all of these little posters and placards on the wall are excerpts and scenes from the first game. Back with Taco Bell. Hey, what's up? Hello. How's your Taco Bell? BB. What'd you get? Okay, hold on. So down. Trying to find the words of power. Over. Hold on, let me. Also in here. I'm gonna have to change the environment in here, aren't I? Damn it! You're not stupid, you smart cookie. Don't you lie to me. I didn't even know you could dodge in the first game. I'm not worthy. How does one get the word of power behind? Here is the real question. Can I move something? Climb something? Can I go back up and look down? Through the grate, you are worthy. Thank you. You are too kind. Can I look down through the grate at the word of power? Okay, not if this chair is cucking me. Probably not. You are Knuff. Thank you. Is the K silent? Just like all of Proctec's T's are silent? Is the K silent? Come on, get in here. Get in here. Motherfucker, I swear to God. If you don't get your happy... Okay, you know what? Maybe we just don't get this word of power. Maybe it's just not for us. It's just not for us. That's it. That's all. It's just not for us. It's just not for us. I got hiccups. I heard my name and the silent P mentioned. Yes. silent P. The silent K in enough. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there is darkness. There's guilt and there's achievement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Ignite flare. What am I igniting the flare about? Why do you want me to ignite a flare? Is it because I accidentally selected it? Yeah, it's because I accidentally selected it. Don't trick me into igniting a flare I don't need to ignite. Yeah, you're so right. I should totally ignite the flare here because otherwise I am, as the kids say, fuck. I'm just gonna really quick just... Oh yeah, wake up. New battery just dropped. Apparently I can only have 3 in my inventory. That's bullshit. It's from the Barbie movie. I haven't seen the Barbie movie yet. Do I? Okay. Not that I want to be that person, but do I force a boy to watch the Barbie movie with me? Do I do it? Okay, there's a word of power in there and I kind of want it. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, does this not work the way I want it to? Is it? Oh, it does work the way I want it to. Oh god, where did you come from, motherfucker? Oh, Jesus fucking... No, no! Okay, hold up, please hold, please hold, please hold, please hold, please hold, please. That was wild. Yes, I have. Oh my god. Am I Knuff? And of course you do. Everyone must. Do I make a boy watch the movie with me? And will he judge me? Because I need to see it. I need to see it. Oh my god. Wake is killing Alan. Not the Wake killing Alan. The prophecy has been foretold. Schlooped. Red flag if he doesn't like it. I'll let you guys know. Oh god! Fuck! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic freaking Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you're at in the world. And welcome to the wildness of the Hamley. For those who do not know me, hello, hi. My name is Erica, but you can call me B.W. Bagel Ham. I'm a variety. Hey, Pikachu Dimensio. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hamley. We're happy to have you. For those who don't know me, hi. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. If you are interested in sticking around, I play a lot of Valorant and GTA 5. That's Grand Theft Auto 5 in a roleplay server setting. If any of that sounds like your vibe, please feel free to smash the follow button and welcome in. Cole, how was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? Welcome in. It's good to see you again. And Pikachu, nice to meet you as well. Hello. Give her all the love, guys. Please, she's awesome. No, stop it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the shout out. Thanks everyone for the warm welcome. Well, we haven't even gotten started yet, but welcome in. How was stream? We hope you were having a great day. Yes. Having an okay day. Kind of feeling sick, kind of feeling under the weather, but we're alive. We're alive. We finished Super Paper Mario. That is so exciting. I'm so happy for you. Everyone, please make sure you check out Cole. I'm gonna swap over to the shout out screen. Can I get a couple of shout outs for the Mauled Mallard? Please and thank you. Cole does music streams in addition to old like Nintendo games. So if that sounds like your vibe, check out the clips. Make sure you smash the follow button and check them out next time they're live. Please and thank you.
Great. And how do you feel about world domination?
Yeah.
Oh, ouchie. Oh, ouchie, mama.
Was Deltarune good? Did you like it?
I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. So, Susie, you...
Did you like
nope,
Deltarune?
Okay, but we have to be careful going down that way.
Don't you fucking... Really?
Do you like Delta? I did like it. It was a very interesting game. Did you find it a suitable spiritual successor for Undertale? Because I know a lot of people did, and then like a lot of people didn't. But Raiders, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please grab something to eat, something to drink, do what you need to do to have the best possible rest of your night. If that involves hanging out with us, awesome. We are playing through Alan Wake 2. It is a survival horror game. I'm getting jump scared left and right, and there are some trigger warnings for this game down below. If you would like to look at the full list, it is on doesthedogdie.com. But if you need to leave, I completely understand. Feel free to smash the follow button on your way out. I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, so you'll be sure to see me on at some point in the near future if you want to come back and hang out with us. But for now, we're just vibing with some Alan Wake. I'm going to pop this up on the screen one more time. I think if it had more content, yes, there's still only 2 chapters, right? I never actually looked into the game because, first and foremost, I was so late to the Undertale train to begin with that I was like, by the time I had even played Undertale and then heard of Deltarune, I was like, I need to give it a break, because I did try to do, like, I did the pacifist run through, and then I did true pacifist, and then I tried to do the genocide run. Holy crap, was that hard. So I just never finished it, but yeah, I did like a very interesting game. Yes, I'm so sorry you're sick. I saw your Discord announcement. Work sucks sometimes. It really does. I just want to breathe through my nose again, preferably, because I can't breathe through my nose because I'm sick, but I would love to breathe. But Hamley, yes, make sure you go smash the follow button on Cole. Check them out next time they're live, please, and thank you. And Raiders, like I said, if you need a raid run, and Cole, that goes for you too. If you need to, like, eat something, drink something, do what you have to do to have the best possible evening. If you're chilling with us, awesome. If not, I completely understand. But welcome to me missing 500 headshots in a row. Is he not working on more chapters? Interesting. I did all 3 routes of Undertale, and it was an adventure. And adventure is the perfect word for it, because so like I thought I was doing something like, oh, look at me, I'm being so quirky, not killing anything, I'm doing the pacifist run. And then I was like, someone was like, oh, did you do the pacifist run? And I was like, yeah, I totally did the pacifist run. And then they were like, well, that's not the true pacifist run. And I was like, excuse me? You mean I gotta play this again? You mean I gotta do that again? So then I did, and then everyone was like, well, if you're doing the pacifist run, you may as well try and kill everything too. So we tried, and let me tell you, Undyne was the undoing of me. Undyne is 100% that bitch. Couldn't beat her. Couldn't beat her. Lurk post stream self-care. I'll try to be back. Thank you all for being so welcoming as usual. Cole, thank you so much for being here. Yes, Wednesdays are for self-care. We do like our self-care Wednesdays here in the Hamley. So please, please, please go take care of yourself. And thank you so much for coming in to hang out with us, even just for a few minutes. We appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Cole as we send them off to their next adventure? We'll see you soon. Papaya, papaya. Why is the game running so hard out of nowhere? This is not very enough of them. See, I used that wrong. Now I definitely gotta watch the Barbie movie. Oh my god. I just wish that I didn't have sweat dripping off of me because of...
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Yeah, but first, I'd like to take a look at all of this. Thank you. What are those boots? What are those boots? See, we last saved 45 minutes ago. What are these boots? I think we got enough room. I love... Oh, okay. I love that it's also become partially like... inventory management sim. That's kind of fun. Lurk will be getting ready to sleep. BRB sounds good. We'll see you in a second, Sloop. We appreciate you. Enjoy your BRB. Okay. Hunted. Homestead is hunted. Let me look. Okay, why'd the music have to get all scary there? I don't understand why the music had to get all scary there. I did not like. Ooh, why is my... Okay, hold on. What is running on my computer that's causing everything to die right now? Please hold. The game should not be running like this. After all this time, it was running perfectly all day today. No, it's literally the game. What's that? See if that helps. What's that? Hello? Yeah, it was weird. Okay, so now I can do what? F to do what? Alright, let me see. How was I supposed to get around with the light? Oh, put it over there. Oh no, okay, hold on. I gotta take it from here. And then put it over here. Okay, this is not at all creepy. Not at all creepy. Okay, but at least now I'm on the other side of it so I can... I'm so confused. Okay, so if I have like... Okay, so I'm taking this light. And then I'm walking over here. Okay, I see now. I see now. I see now. She's just being so... Yo, Caps won tonight? Hey, yo, let's go. We love that for you, Shay. Okay, cool. We did it. We did it. We did it. We're figuring it out. Initiation. We know about the initiation. Oh, okay. There's bad guys. There's bad guys. You're smart as fuck. No, you're smart as fuck. Hold on. What changes? Y'all are smart cookies? Nah. I have no idea what's trying to be communicated to me here. Interesting. Mall family raid, welcome in Spectrum Branch. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you're at in the world. Welcome in. Okay, so... Okay, well that just sent me back there then. Can we put that back in? Thank you. And then maybe I take this with me on the other side? Yeah, maybe that's what I do. Okay, except I can't go anywhere. Except I can, okay. I was gonna say, it's all a lie, it's all an illusion. What is happening? Okay, I have fucked up on this day? Huh. There's a door there or something? Illusions, Michael. Illusions. I am due for a rewatch, I feel like. Luminos. Maximus. Where the fork am I supposed to fork? Not like that. You know what I mean? Can we watch it as a family in Discord? Maybe. I'll see what I have time for. I have to get through the next, like, 3 weeks at work. I have to get through the next 3 weeks at work. And I want to make sure that I prioritize getting in all the prize hangouts for all of the people who won from the Streamiversary. Once I'm done with that and I have a little more free time and a little more flexibility, then I would be down to do that. Like, I would be down to do that. Rest development? Yes, please. Yes. So, question. Okay, I'm literally going through time here. So what am I missing? Nah, my charger is borked. It's like the only one I have that's more than a foot long. No, Nick. Is it time for a new charger? What did I just see pop up? Oh. What's this? Okay. That changes nothing, I feel like. What is happening? Hello? Initiation, was that not the script title that you started writing at the first end of the first game DLC? It might have been. Do I need 2 shots? Do I need to go back the other way? Am I overthinking this? Do I take both shots? Because I can hold up to 2 at the same time? Do I go the other way? Okay, yeah, because there's that over there that's blinking now. Or is it just this still? Hold on. That was cutting it a little close. Thank you. But then maybe I have to leave this here and then do this? Is there a way to get over there? Is the real question. Maybe I... Hold on. Hear me out. What if I need to be in here and then put that charge back out from over here? No. Okay, I am so scared. Speaking of shots, I just had a buttery nipple. Yo. I was like, please don't be my port, so at least it's not that. At least it's not your port. I want to go in there. What the fuck? Speaking of shots, I just had a butter. It's so good. I love butterscotch. I also love butterscotch. Low key, one of my favorite flavors. I like getting butterscotch on ice cream as a topping, which I don't know if that makes me a 50-year-old man that likes Werther's Originals, but I'm here for it. Okay. My brain is cooked. Does anyone have any ideas here? Because I'm not seeing the pattern. Unless I just go back the other way? Oh, hey, you're all back. Yeah, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Cool, cool, cool. Love that. Love that. So cool, so cool. Up to stream. Hold on. There's an arrow here. Oh, there it is. Words of fix. Auntie made me the butterbeer cheesecake. I made me the butterbeer cheesecake for her birthday. So good and butterscotchy, just so rich. Oh, I'm so it sounds so fucking good. I love butterscotch. It's so good. It's so good. Now I'm craving something butterscotchy. Not me, like, man, do I go to Dairy Queen tomorrow and just get like a butterscotch like like sundae? What? No, couldn't be me. I would never dream of that. Okay. I need you. Okay, so we took this one. We know to take that one because it opens that. And then we go like this. And we go, hey, open it up for me. Here. Boom. But then I can't seem to get an angle or a shot on anything else unless I take that. But I think the second I take it, there we go. Okay, so we're now in here with 2 lights. I'm basically a butterscotch influencer now. You literally are. You literally just made me want butterscotch. Speaking of shots, who's with me? JK, it's Wednesday, unless butterscotch is like, I would if I wasn't sick, Shay. I'm just like, I don't want to make myself feel worse. I got sick before the streamiversary. I was not gonna cancel. And then I pushed myself too hard with all the drinking. And now I am paying for it like 3 times. Threefold. I'm not understanding. I might actually have to look this up because I don't understand. Oh, there's another light in the distance. Unless that's the same light. And then, like, where does this room come in? If I put... Where'd the second light go? I lost one of the lights? Okay, so now I have both lights. So... leave one here. Never had butterscotch, Mr. Hellkiller. You gotta try and find it somewhere. It's so good. Does this change what I can access down here? No. Okay, I might actually have to look this up because I'm so confused. Unless I can, like, shoot the lock. Shoot whatever that is. I'm so. What if you let the light here and go back? So I tried. There was like nothing else the other way. So I get the light here, and then I go back. So I say, but then I have to take this light to get out of here. So then I can get out of here, and then if I put this light back, then I've got this, and then I can put the light back here, which doesn't really do anything except block off all that. So then I'm like, okay, well, what if I just take the light from here, and then I'll leave the other light in the background. Wait, hold on. Let Hellkiller cook. Hold on. Let Hellkiller cook. Let Hellkiller cook. Okay, hold on. Widowy, a genius? Hold on. Leave this one here. Leave this one here. Yeah, you're right. Jesus Christ. Why was that so hard for me to figure out? It's because I'm so cooked right now. Thank you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Hellkiller for saving me from myself? Thank you. Widowy saved my wife? Widowy. Actually, I want to try and go the other way. Because I believe there's ways I can go this way. Widowy? Widowy? Thank you. Thank you for the shadow. Taking all these fucking lights with me. I don't trust it anymore. Find inspiration at the subway station? Yo, you guys. Can you give a shout out? Yours? That's one of those weird, like, wall paintings that I think is a real person. What way am I supposed to go? Okay, we're gonna go this way. I get such bad FOMO. Okay, is this all... Oh, hi. Okay, I know that turning on my light attracts attention, but also... Your girl can't see in the dark? Okay, maybe... I don't know, maybe I just go down there and try and just go to the other side. Oh god. Fucking knew it. Oh hi, where'd you come from? Okay, I can't go that way. Not allowed to go that way. But wanted to make sure. Hey, do y'all got batteries? Because batteries would be pretty dope right now if you had any. No? Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure that we're all on the same page, that we're going to continue to fuck me over. Yep, yep, love that for me. I'm just a simple girl who loves being fucked over. Why am I Midwest? What is this accent? I now have 3 light bulbs. I'm gonna put that one back. What? Ah! Who said what? Yep, send page. Yep, yep, yep. Cool, 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 cool. I'd like to not fight any of y'all. If possible. No, I don't want to hear it. You're lost in the dark. That sounds like a you problem, bro. Okay. Nope, that's not me. I'm not Wake. I don't want to go in there because they're going to try and attack me. I do not have enough battery for this. I do not have enough battery for this level of fuckery. I need to look and see. Yeah, shut up. Okay, hold on.
Echoing Hall had a story to tell.
Gotta go back. Run. Run, Bagel. Run. 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 It's fine. This is fine. Bagel's collecting light like it's a sale. Damn right. It's free. It's free 30. Why wouldn't I take it? Okay, let me go back to the other train because I feel like there's something else on that other train really quick. Shut up. No one likes you. Oh, hold on. There's an arrow. Ah, I see you. Okay, let me do this. Yeah, sure. Let's just... Okay, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna take the light. Why wouldn't we just collect all the light? I don't want to hear about the darkness inside of anything. Okay, that one's got a weapon. It's free real estate, baby. I'm on my last battery, and that's on my last nerve. Oh, battery, thank God. Oh, 2 batteries. Oh, we hit the lottery today, babies. More batteries? For me? Nah. That's so nice. That's so nice. That's so thoughtful. Okay. What weird scene am I about to unfold here? I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything before I do whatever scene manipulation. It's free. Okay. I'm sorry. Was there
for the story?
Was there someone following me? No. End of the line. Abandoned station. The cult's madness is revealed here. So it's the murder cult. This is where the cult waited for the time to strike.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Murder cult. Murder cult. Alan Wake okay, Alan Wake Alex Casey books are fucking wild. Okay. What is this?
The cultists were close now. A dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last. The shadow cast. Third eye, protect the night. This is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last. Writer, the first word, not the last. And the shadow eye, open. This is your time. Ritual friends will meet. Not the writer, the light. Shadow, to write, to lead, will meet. I have a feeling this is about us meeting Scratch. No. I'm not here. Thank you for asking. It's not me. It's someone else entirely. Okay. What if I change it up a bit? What if I change it instead of the murder cult to... Torchbearers? Why are there chains here? Why are there chains and blood and a circle around blood and knives and stuff? Alan Wake, sorry, not home. I'm Alan Sleep. I'm Alan passed out. I'm Alan, that's not me. Okay, we're just gonna swap this out one more time for a missing FBI agent. The agent watched the cult's activities. Okay, hold on. I feel like it is the murder cult. I just want to see all the different alternate realities. That's what I thought. Okay. I don't need to actually use that. If I learned anything, it's that I don't need to use that. I just need to intensely focus at them. If they're, you know, not real or whatever. Okay. Let's go back to Murder Cult then. Oh, yeah, because there's a flickering light now, I think.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
I agree.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Reach the, okay, complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Okay, so the ritual is what exactly?
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Part 2, Casey. There's so much more, Casey. Part 1, late night. Everything door had self-true. Looking for a way out. The dark presence was out there hunting me. When it caught me, it killed me. I'd wake up here. I refused to give up. I'd start again. The talk show felt real and not real. Alex Casey was my creation, but now it seemed he had a life of his own. He mentioned a lamp shaped like an angel. The angel lamp. The janitor seemed to know me, but he got the name wrong. Had I written him into existence? He said I had left something in the basement, a tool to get out. I found the lamp in the shadow box in the shoebox in the basement. A tool to push the darkness away. In the light, a new reality emerged, carved out from the dark. On the security screens, I saw myself in the writer's room, writing, mad, but it was not what I was writing now. A vision from the past I had forgotten. A dark place, the dark place, New York. The dark place had taken the shape of New York City. I was from New York. I wrote crime books set there for years. I was affecting my surroundings. A mysterious caller on the payphone. I knew him from somewhere. Excuse me. I knew him from somewhere. He told me I should go to Caldera Street Station. And then we have all this about Part 2 Casey. Lamp in the shoebox opens up the way. Writer's journey. He will call again. The subway station. I have a ticket. Navigating New York. Part 2 Casey. I had to find my way into the subway station. The lamp would make it emerge. I met Casey. He was in this story. This was his city. He talked about a manuscript. It had to be my writing. Casey was killed by the dark presence. I had assumed his role. Every writer is a detective finding the story. The dark caldera. Some of the places felt significant here. Had I written them into being? I'd used them as scenes in my story. The station platform was a threshold to be crossed. I saw a vision, an echo of a forgotten idea about a Casey story, a glimpse into another reality, a plot element for this story to travel deeper. The dark place responded to the darkest story threads. All else faded away. A cruel murder site in the depths. Reaching it, I'd be able to travel further. And then Casey's case. The narrative I wrote to find my way. Casey looking for a missing FBI agent. The agent on the trail of a murder cult. The cult of the word. A place of power revered by the torchbearers. A group of mystic outsiders in the tunnels. The cultists killed them to invade their holy place. Manuscript. Find a light for the lamp. A liminal place. Inspiration for the story. A murder site. A way deeper. Find the right story. Shape the dark place. And now we're going to shape the dark place by saying that this is not a murder cult. This is where a summoning ritual happens. The cult practice their rituals. I'm Alan Drowsy. I'm Alan Drowsy. I can tell I'm getting sick because I can just feel it.
Something out of your story, but I had to keep going.
No, thank you. Hashtag not a cult. Yes. You know, for not a cult, this is seeming very culty. Just throwing that out there. Throwing that out there. Love that. Oh, hell no. Okay, I gotta do the ritual. What is the ritual? What is the summoning ritual? I don't see you have any evidence of a cult, Mr. Mayor. Okay, this is the ritual to lead me on. Do I just, Okay, under the line. Is this not the summoning ritual? Definitely most likely not a cult, but I can see why you think so. Shay, I can't with you. I can't. Definitely, hashtag definitely not my cult. I just, I would like to know. Oh, okay, Alan. Okay, sometimes that reveals stuff. Hi, welcome back, Sloop. I was getting ready for bed. You getting all cozy? Do I just, how does one do... No, I'm not. It's not me. I'm not Alan. Okay, I gotta do the cult's ritual. I would really very much like to do your ritual, please. You fucker. Okay, this fucker. Fucker. Okay. Very good. Brush my teeth, answer. I think this is a good night. Yeah. Sorry, Bagel, I'm getting EP. It was a good but draining day. Totally enjoyed the stream. Thank you for being here, Kitty. We appreciate you. Can get some love and hype in the chat for Kitty Hippie Chick as we send them off to their next adventure. Sleep. We'll see you soon. I hope to see you again very soon. Take care of yourself in the meantime, okay? And we adore you. We'll see you soon. We love you. Good night, Kitty. Good night. Get some good rest. We'll see you soon. Papaya. Okay. Anyone else feel like this is dumb? I think I'm getting cooked. Okay, so this blocks this. I need something that, like... Oh, I can get in here. Oh, and then I change it. Okay, that was the part I was missing. Dog ain't cooked just yet. I am fucking cooked. I'm cooked. Okay, so now we go back to summoning ritual. Now that we're inside. The only cat that rarely visits my room and even then only hides under the bed is in heat. No idea how to deal with it now. Just, you know, try to ignore it, Camilla. It's hard. Okay, so this did nothing for me. Okay, so let's try the murder cult now. Okay. Okay, not the murder cult, maybe the torchbearers. Cat scratched my door, so I opened it. It was older cat, jumped on the spot the other cat usually sleeps.
And with that, the dark place changed.
Okay, but now I'm outside of it. Explain to me how I got outside the ticket booth. Let's see. The cat scratched my door and I opened it. It was an older cat, jumped on the spot my other cat usually sleep. I kept the door open until the other cat came in. When I didn't put all my attention on the cat, I decided to leave. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. Bagel missed my hashtag joke and my good night. I missed. Wait, what? Repeating good night. I'm sorry, Camilla, I didn't see it. Good night. Hashtag definitely not running from the cult. Good night. I see what you did there. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. I was gonna say everything happened at once. I appreciate you coming back to say good night, Camilla. We adore you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Camilla as we send her off to sleep? We'll see you soon. Hopefully next time. We'll see you soon. Good night, Camilla. Get some good rest. He thinks it's time for bed. Thanks for the good stream. Good night, y'all, and take care, Bagel. You know what? No, I'm kidding. Good night. Truck Tech. We appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Thank you for all of the silent keys. What? And I hope to see you again very, very soon. Have a good rest of your week. I'll probably see you in the city at some point. I gotta start jumping in there again. This has just been a really crappy couple of days because I've been so sick. But I hope to see you again soon. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Truck Tech as we send them off to their next adventure? Bedtime. We'll see you soon. Papaya. Good night. Also, Ms. Lurk, I gotta do my dailies. Enjoy your lurk, Schloop. Enjoy your dailies. Alright, I feel lied to. Because I was like in there. And now I'm not. Okay, so I gotta go. Missing FBI agent. Because that gets me into the ticket box. Unless I don't need to get 2 sold. Don't write. I get that. I won't write. Then what if I do the summoning ritual? Goodbye. And shop I can say goodnight and just go even if I get a response or not. But here I will wait for response. Camilla, we adore you. Thank you. That makes me happy. I adore you and I hope you have good sleep. And I hope the cats don't get weird while you're trying to sleep. You deserve good rest. Alright. So we are behind here now. Is there any indication for where I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to do here? Because I'm just confused. Half-lurk, if that exists? Oh, it does. You just coined it. Am I missing like an item or something? I'm gonna have to look this up. Oh, it's labeled as Schloop exclusive command because I do it so often. I'm saying I'll lurk, but then I'll type in a chat in a shit ton anyways. Schloop exclusive. It's only 5 AM. I expect Younger Cat to visit 1 to 2 hours from now. Get some good sleep. All right, you guys, my brain is cooked, and I really just want to finish this section. I'm gonna just look up what I'm supposed to be doing here because I'm not entirely sure. Not Alan Wake 360. I can tell I'm getting sick. No. Okay, hold on. We are on initiation 2. We are not even like scratching the surface of this game. That's wild. Okay, navigating. La la la. Okay, summoning ritual. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So it's because I'm not supposed to be manipulating this scene anymore. I'm supposed to be manipulating this with the summoning ritual.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Okay. Don't get sick, do walk through. I know. Well, don't do that. I'm trying not to. Oh! God! Okay, I love that my first instinct in every possible conceivable way is always to just shoot first and ask questions later. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get all the way... Okay, hold on. Abandoned station, scene, derailed train. End of the line. I gotta get all the way back to Collapse Tunnel. Y'all got a fast travel? Knockout, knockout. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for KK Calypso? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Sorry, yeah, this game would have me obsessing over everything, but obviously, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the fuck out of here. Do I have to go all the way back? Nah, there's no way. I'm not traveling all the way back. There's no way. There's no way I have to walk all the way back to the beginning of this level. Okay, hold on. I gotta change it. That's why. Okay. I gotta change the scene and then... Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Hi, you dickhole! Oh, hold please hold, sir. Oh my god, you asshole! I would love to not miss your face. Okay, my resource management, as always in this game, sucks dicks. I said it. Okay, I suck dicks. I suck dicks. Not like that. You know what I mean. Okay, hold on. So I need to go potboard. Summoning ritual.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
What? It was. I'm literally right there. Did I just get? Y'all know I didn't mean it like that. Y'all know I didn't mean it like that. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, now I can just leave, right? How do I just leave? Hold on, I did wait, but did you wink? Okay, wink. She definitely did wink, wink. Wait, what am I winking? Sucking a bag of dicks? What? Powerful light. I fucked up. Okay, there we go. Okay, your girl is just very sleepy and is struggling. Right, meow. Abby. I only have 2 shots left, so we're just gonna run. Cooler, cooler, cooler. We all did bagel. Wink, wink. Excuse me? What are we winking? Let me cook, wink, wink. Okay, we're not wasting any more ammo. Okay, yep, this is the place we want to be. Yes, load me up on supplies, baby. Okay, hold on. Let me get this, whatever this is. Okay, where we go. But yeah, next save point, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna go to bed because I'm starting to feel very sick out of nowhere. Give me all of this. All of it. Yes, thank you. Yes, give me all of this. Thank you. Make sure sure I didn't forget anything over here. Oh, we're good. Okay. Okay, yeah, because this just cuts back through here, I believe. And no, I don't. Go back. Yeah, there we go. Another scene. I'm just checking for supplies really quick because I don't. Yep, there we go. I was gonna say I don't want to progress without getting everything we possibly can. This game, resource management is so important, and as y'all see, I'm not the greatest with resource management because whenever something scares me and jump scares me, I immediately fire off a bullet like an idiot. Also, I gotta plug in my phone. Got it? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Really? Really? Nothing? Really? Really? Nothing? Really? You die here? I don't want to though. You guys also, I'm like really like. What? I wasted a bullet there, but that's okay. Every once in a while, you're gonna waste a bullet because you suck. Oh. Just wanna make sure that I'm.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Okay, good to know. Oh, hi everyone. Okay. Okay, lurk for now, for real now, because some of my friends were coincidentally on too. Sounds good. Should enjoy your gaming. We appreciate you. You're the best, the best, the best. Okay, there we go. Alright, stay calm and don't waste ammo. Okay. Oh, behind me? Behind me? Did I get this one? Yeah, I got that one, right? Maybe I didn't? I don't know. Okay. Bagel behind you. What? Alright, I have a lot. Words of Fix. Increases maximum health by 15%. Increases max amount of health restored in safe havens by 30%. Restores 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. I want to increase my max health. Words of Gun provides 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. Yes. Just that immediately. Just that immediately. Words of War. I already was doing Paint the Town. Restores 50%. Increases damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver chamber by 25%. We're going to do that. Words of Action. Increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Decreases damage to receive the darkness projectiles. Yeah, this one. And the Words of Lamp. Restores 50 health for each. I already started on this one. Yeah, I like the flashlight charge. Bagel behind you? I don't know. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, Grandpa? No, not behind you. Grandpa, I'm tired of digging. Well, that's too damn bad. Alright, as soon as I can save, I'm gonna like go lay down because I feel like shit. Where am I? What is this? Oh, hey, look at that. Just as I thought. Save spot. Okay, I think this is not the most fulfilling place to stop the game, right, Meow? But I think it's gonna be the place that I'm gonna stop it because honestly, I'm fucking exhausted. You already read that? No, did I? See, that's how you know I'm like really sick. I am so sick. Like, I'm not even like comprehending what I'm doing. I can tell I'm getting super sick. Okay, I'm gonna go drink vitamins. I'm gonna go lay down. I'm gonna do a manual save. We're almost 10 hours into the game, though. We're almost 10 hours into the game. Yeah, and when we come back, we're gonna finish up this chapter. I like ending it on chapters. I don't want to force myself. I don't want to force myself to keep playing because I'm just cooked. So, 10 hours into the game. Not today. No, I've only been streaming for 3.5 hours. But honestly, I'm so sick. I'm just gonna, that moment when you're not filled fully. What? Ma'am? JK rest. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, you guys. Like I said, I'm sick. I don't want to be sick. The last thing I want to do is be sick, but at the same time, I can feel it like in every part. Like my face is sweating. I can like, you know, when you're starting to get sick, you can smell like a taste that you're getting sick kind of a thing. I just don't want to push myself. I'm just not feeling good. I'm gonna go lay down and sleep and rest. But I thank all of you so much for hanging out with us today. You are the best. I know today was kind of a shorter stream. It happens. But on Saturday, we're gonna do a lot of fun things. We're gonna play more Alan Wake, and then also we are going to do Hamley Lethal Company. So again, make sure you're in the Discord. Make sure you update to the latest mod pack that Spartan has in there. And we will play on Saturday. I'm going to do everything I can in my power to just drink massive amounts of vitamins to make sure I'm ready for Saturday. So that's what she said. Yes. No worries. Have a good rest, and I hope you get better soon. Thank you, Hell Killer. I appreciate you. The chapters are long, so it's good you're calling it out. Yeah, that is true. I didn't realize that the Alan chapters were going to be super long. The Saga chapters felt shorter. So, thank you for being here, Spartan. Thank you for coming in, KK. Good night. Good night. Thank you for being here, Kai. As we're wrapping up, I'm going to go ahead and swap over to the end credit scene and say, hey, Hamley, guess what? Thank you all so much for another amazing stream, but now it is time to say goodbye. Make sure you guys drink something, eat something. To everyone who joined the Hamley, Pikachu Dimensio, and Asu Sosa, thank you so much for being here. To everyone who resubbed today, Chibi, Mr. Poe, and KK, I appreciate you. To everyone who brought over their communities to hang out with us today, Cole and Komodo Bone, thank you both so much for coming over to join the party. I appreciate the heck out of you both. We cannot say goodbye without saying an extra special thank you to our amazing mod team. Can we give it up for all of the amazing people? Chibi Athena, I am Hardcore Harry, Mr. Carter Law, Shay Daddy, Spartan X517, Orion, Tempest 1704, the Slyest Fox Streams, aka the Flyest of Socks, aka Callie, and Uncle Zipline Daddy, Alex Highcamp. Thank you so much for taking care of the Hamley and being the amazing people that you are. But most importantly, thank you to all of you Hamley for hanging out with me today. Like I said, I know it was kind of a laid back stream. I know that like a lot of us were kind of having a bad emotional, we were kind of having like a bad mental health day, but I appreciate you all coming to hang out with me for as long as you did. And I know that while it might not seem like it, tomorrow is going to be a much, much better day. I'm going to go ahead and drop in the Discord and the socials. If you're not following me on socials, I have content on TikTok. I have content on Instagram. I have content on YouTube. If you want to go watch some of our old VODs, if you missed any part of Alan Wake, that VOD will be up as soon as possible. So please, please, please make sure you go smash the follow or subscribe buttons on all of those platforms. Also follow us in the Discord. The costume contest, I will send something out about that later this week. Possibly tomorrow, possibly Friday, but I'm going to give us a week to vote on it. I didn't forget about it, I promise. I'm just really struggling, obviously, and I will get to it as soon as possible, as well as the winners of all of the raffles from the Hamley Streamiversary celebration. I will be reaching out to you all at some point this week as well, so that we can start organizing and getting that all taken care of. I appreciate the heck out of you all, but most importantly, join the Discord and follow me on Twitter if you would like to see what we are doing here on Twitch, what I'm streaming, when I'm streaming it, and all those amazing details. I hope that you can all join us for our next Alan Wake stream at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. on Saturday. I'm gonna go ahead and look for someone for us to raid. Good night, Bagel. Thank you for being here, Killer. Good night, Shub. Thank you for being here, okay. Let me see if I have someone that we can just go say hello to that's not gonna be mad at me for dipping out. Because I am exhausted. I am absolutely exhausted. Oh, you know who I don't think we've ever gotten to raid? That's streaming right now. We're gonna go say hi to someone. We're gonna go say hi to the one and only Nico Games, who is streaming. It's 5:15 in the morning. Hell Killer, you're too addicted to the lore. We're gonna go say hi to Nico Games, who's currently listening to Minecraft versions of Chappell Roan songs, which kind of sounds like a vibe, actually. Let's be completely honest. So I'm gonna go ahead and queue up that raid. Like I said, I'll be back 2 p.m. on Saturday. We're gonna play some more Alan Wake, and then we're gonna do some Lethal Company. So make sure your mods are up to date. I will send out a Discord reminder at some point this week so that you're all ready to go. And there are no excuses. Lock it the fuck in. Okay? Lock it the fuck in. But I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us on this, the day of my daughter's quinceañera. Before I go, I have one last thing to say, and that is I hope you all have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night. No matter where. Oh, wait, hold on. Raid messages. Make sure you grab the raid messages. If you're part of the sub crew, make sure you grab the one with the screaming corn. The thing I just did with my face. And if not, you're still part of the family. Grab the one with the dancing dinos. We want to go show Nico all of the love. And I appreciate you. But hey, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night. No matter where you are, I hope you have an even better tomorrow. I will see you on Saturday at 2 p.m. EST, or I will see you in this Discord. And I appreciate you all so much for hanging out with me, even though I'm like super sick and tired right now. But you are all the best, the best, best. I adore you. And before we go, we have one last thing to say, and that is good night, good night, Kai. Good night, Mr. Hellkiller. Good night, Nikkei. Good night, KK. Good night, Shay. Good night, Spartan. Good night to everyone else, Schlooped. Good night to everyone else who's out there hanging out. Shay, thank you for all your help today. I appreciate you, and I hope work's going well. And I will see you on Saturday. I love you all. Papaya, good night. I'll see you. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Get some rest. Eat some good food. Self-care. Remember self-care, and remember that everything is going to be okay. We adore you all. Papaya. Papaya. Goodbye.